everyone, and welcome back to my channel, Handmade by Ying with Donna. Today is July the 26th, 2023, and it's 10 o'clock a.m. Today, we're going to just do an all-day sew. People's going to be coming in and out throughout the day, and the goal is, if you are not subscribed to the channels that we're trying to promote, please go over and check them out. We are promoting today, especially Memoirs of a Long-Arm Quilter, Miss Sassy. We just dearly love her. And we hope that everybody that comes in and out throughout the day, we're going to keep talking about her channel and what all she does with the long arming and the, what is it?
Embroidery.
Embroidery. I couldn't get the word into the brain. And she's just got a lot to offer. And if time allows, we'll have her show us one of her little chicks that she's got. It's going to be fun. So we'll let the people hop in. The alerts just went out. We're going to also be promoting Martha of Martha's Creative Life, as well as Susan Shade of Shady Susan. Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan. It's a lot of S's and I get tongue-tied every time. So it's a lot. So check the description box. If you're watching this on the replay, click on the 3 links that we have there, and please go check out these fabulous ladies. I'm going to welcome everybody into the chat, and if anybody wants to tell them hello along the way, feel free. Donna Stevens, good morning, beautiful people. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I cannot believe it's almost August already. I know summer is just flying by. I think the older I get, the faster it goes. Like you're going through life like this, then you start up the hill to be an adult, and then bam, you hit a certain number to go so fast. That we have there, and please Kelly Cruises and Crafts. Good morning, all. It is 7 a.m. here. Wow. Well, thank you for waking up and popping on. I'm popping into Marie's chat too. That's cool. Tell her when she's done, hop over here. We'll bring her on if she'd like. Brenda, hello, sweetheart. Haven't saw you in a hot minute. Diane Constance, good morning from Massachusetts. Shirley, hello from Severna, Ontario. Good morning, good morning. Shirley Atkins, good morning, everyone. Dahlia's telling everyone good morning. And Tracy from the Sewing Channel. I love your channel, Donna. I'm here listening and sewing for a bit. If you decide to want to pop on, shoot me a text and I'll shoot you the link. I'd love to have you for a few. Janine, Good morning. That would be fabulous. We like to promote each other and help share everyone's goodness. If you haven't subscribed to Tracy over to Sewing Channel, she's got a lot of goodies over there. She does these shorts and it reels me in every time. I just did her Scrapberry Gingham and I did it in a couple days. And I'm telling you what, at first I wasn't sure about it because I didn't like the negative space in it, but once it was quilted up, I fell in love with it and I won't get rid of it. It's on my sofa. It'll be my traveling quilt. Pat Strawhouse, good morning, Day. Donna and Sassy. Pat, I shot you the link, sweetheart, if you want to hop on with us. Marie Johns, good morning, lovely quilters. Brenda Foley, I'm working on getting better sleep. I get it, sweetheart. So with all of that being said, Monday night, Sean joined me over here on my channel and we did this wiener dog. It's called All Wrapped Up. We kicked it off and do it at our own pace. Well, last night when I was sitting sewing with the girls of So It Seems, our sew group, I went ahead and finished it up. So at some point today, I'll pull it off the wall and give you a look-see. I'm working on the rose garden today, doing my 2 borders. Then that one will be done. That'll be 2 quilts this week finished up. And I finished up the Maryland Memorial Fallen Firefighters Foundation quilt that Day and I've been collabing on. And that's going to be going out today to Tucker to be specialized quilting because it's going into a charity raffle. So he's donated his quilting for that. So with all of that being said, Memoirs, what are you working on, beautiful?
Today I am working on getting my binder ready for the Embroidery Monday. I'm working on Insect Garden by Sweet Pea Designs. It's a
Ooh.
nice wall hanging. It has all kind of bugs on it, butterflies, caterpillars, and all that kind of cool stuff.
Oh, that'll be cool.
I'm getting set up for that because Monday will be here before I know it.
Absolutely. I have to pre-plan everything.
Yes. And
I have
I'm working on when I start sewing, I'll be finishing up the Lost City Cusco, Kate, Spain, but I'm doing it in Christmas colors,
Oh, that'll be pretty.
something like that.
Oh, honey, that is gorgeous.
Cool.
So
I
it's
really
gonna have-
like that. I could
Okay.
do that in my African print and give that to my
Oh.
grandson.
There you go.
Yep.
Yes.
I
The,
love that.
I believe this is a free pattern too. So
Can you shoot
Yeah.
me a picture of where you got it at some point? And then
I
I'll
sure
go
will.
scout for that. I like that. My grandson loves stuff like that.
Yes, that would be so nice. So this will
Absolutely.
a few seconds.
And Day, what are you working on, girl?
I am working on clue 3 of the Fat Quarter Shop Evergreen Christmas Mystery wall hanging.
Awesome. That's going to be fun.
So we'll
Can't
see how
wait.
that goes.
It's going to go amazing because I have faith in you.
Well, I appreciate it. It's
Absolutely.
coming along.
Let me see. We are going to be doing some giveaways today throughout the day. I'm not going to tell anybody when, but we're giving away patterns today, as well as at some point along the way, I'll be doing a Fat Quarter Shop giveaway. So that'll be fun. And once I get this and for those that don't know, Sassy just acquired some baby chicks. And I'm telling you, when you hear the little chickie sound, it's adorable. I just love it. I love, love, love it. Brings back good memories of my childhood.
They were getting loud there a few seconds ago. I'm like, what is happening over there?
They're living their best life.
They better be. They were brutal. They were brutal there for one day. Oh my gosh, they even drew blood on one of them. I'm like, you guys are not even a week old. You guys are being mean. We're the Christian.
Already fighting.
It'd be like, okay, go to your corners, kids. Go to your corners.
Sibling rivalry already.
Yes, I had to whip out the blessed oil. I was like, listen, you gonna live here, you gonna be saved. You can't be sitting there fighting. And act right. They started
Read
behaving.
John. Yeah, let me see. I've been working with Donnell Stevens, at Delia, and at Sassy. I need you wonderful ladies to please do some extra sewing for me. I'm stuck working right now. It's okay. It's okay. At least you're here enjoying us for a little bit.
Yes.
And trust me, I've got like 6 projects lined up for the day that I need to get finished. My granddaughter's been out of town, so when she's not here, I sew. But when she is, we're either off on an outing or out playing in the pool. So trust me, I know where I'll be when I get my little hands back on her. Paula Whedon, good morning. Listening while I have to do my real job today. Watching your lives helps me get through the day. You guys are singing. We appreciate you hopping on. Like I said, or when we kicked off, if you are not subscribed to these amazing quilters, please check out their channels. We have Sassy Steph, Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter. We have Martha of Martha's Creative Life. as well as Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan that we are promoting. And our goal is always to help others. And if you could share our channel and direct people over, that would be amazing as well. As we hit certain numbers today, we will be doing giveaways. And Tracy over at the Sewing Channel's in the chat today. And as I said, she's always got a lot of goodness over there. She gives little tips, tricks, and strategies of items that you don't need, you don't know you need until you've seen her use them. Easiest way. And I just love to watch her channel too. We don't, who needs cable? We have YouTube.
There you go.
Yep,
Who knew?
exactly. Did what, baby? Joe's teasing me. He says my machine's a little loud on this end.
I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, he's got the sound buffer on. He says it sounds like a plane in here. Donnell Stevens, okay. Your machine will be waiting for you with open arms at Donnell. Absolutely. Oh, Maria, I go for a
Tell
quick
Joe the duck.
vacation during my lunch break. I get cranky when I can't sew. I think I do, but don't ask Joe. It's kind of like I go through sewing withdrawal. Can't hear it on YouTube, Joe. Same here. Everybody's saying. All right. No, they would be like, what in the world is taking off in Donna's sewing room?
Tell Joe the duck so he doesn't get hit.
Yeah, exactly. You'd have to forewarn the poor guy. Yeah, I try to go slow because I keep forgetting that you guys can't hear. And then I don't know who watches Jean Truelove, but she's quite sick right now.
Oh no.
So if you can cover her in your prayers. Her husband's been doing updates every few days.
Yeah, I think
But,
she might have pneumonia or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I believe that's what he said. And it took a turn for the worse the other day. And then he finally got her back in with the doctor and they've got her on meds. He says he can see a difference in her, but she feels so awful.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Paula Whedon said, let me see. My husband Joe always says, if I can't fish, you ain't allowed to sew. That's funny. I love it. Paula Whedon, okay. I think I'm now subscribed to everyone. Back to the grind. And thanks for keeping me company while I'm working. Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
I'm so used to doing my nighttime sews. When we do these daytime ones, I get to see people that I can't get on my night times because they're busy or they're like normal people sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good to get to see some of them. I love it when they come visit. So what kind of projects can we look forward to over on your channel in the near future?
I will be again on the insect garden by Sweet Pea Designs. That one is coming up. I have the giraffe by Violet Craft.
Oh, you're gonna do the giraffe too.
Yeah, that it's already done. I think I'm gonna put that one. Go ahead and put that one on the long arm and start it.
Ooh,
Um,
cool.
I was actually waiting to start that one because I'm trying to get new leaders,
Uh-huh.
and that I can always pull it off if I'm not completely finished with it.
Right.
So that's what I'm contemplating, getting new leaders before I start that one. And if I don't start that one right away, I do have I have one that needs to be computerized before I do that one. So I will do that, and then hopefully by then my leaders will be done. So I have that coming up, and then on Fridays I have Floss and Fridays, which is my cross stitch.
I
This
love
week
that.
has been a little bit challenging because we've been really outside working hard trying to get this chicken coop together, y'all.
I
They
bet.
take time.
Yes. And okay, we started with our garden beds, and when we started building out, me and my husband, neither one of us have any kind of carpentry in our blood at all. Okay.
That would be me.
The carpentry skills are not there. We did not stand in that line. Okay. So when we were patting ourselves on the back on the garden beds, the raised garden beds, and we were like, okay. So we did ask a couple people if they could build this coop for us, because we felt like they can build it, it'll be done. My
Right.
husband during the day, therefore, yeah, it's not gonna happen. So we have been working on it primarily like one night out of the week, and then on the weekends we hit it really hard. His friend has been coming over to help, and I'm gonna tell you, it has been with that chicken coop, okay?
Oh my goodness.
And said it was an easy pattern for beginners, a plan for beginners to follow. Yeah.
They lied.
We're we struggling, they lied. So
Oh, I bet it's gonna look fabulous.
Yeah, I believe it is. We did paint. I went to the Lowe's to get some paint so I could paint the inside to protect the wood. And I had to go, it was gonna be white, but then I was like, this is a chicken coop. I'm about to go get some the mist tinted paint.
Right.
And we went there, and this is the inside. So went there, and they had this it's a light pink purple color.
Ooh.
All girls. So boom, there it is.
I love it.
So that's what the inside is gonna look like. I was gonna get out and paint, do some touch up on the painting this morning, but it was so hot. I made the
Go
mistake.
check your link for the 3rd.
And I got a 2 of my watermelons were ready to pull. So I decided to water my watermelon and pull them off the vine. And I was like, let me come in because I'm getting too overheated. So tonight we'll be doing some more painting. So.
Oh, that's so cool. Now I heard that when you do watermelon, you need to put like sand in with the dirt. Did you do that?
I did not do that because what's back there where it is, it's already sandy back there.
Oh, that's cool.
And but for this year, now all that time we had this pad, it was a barn on this pad before we moved here, but unfortunately during the storm, the barn was tore down. It fell down.
Oh, okay.
And so that pad has just been there. All that time that pad's been there, nothing was on that pad. Now we got the case of the ants. And any melon that hits that ground, they are killing my melons. They done killed like 3 of my melons so far.
Really?
Yes. So what I did was I had put them on a cattle panel trellis. So I'm hanging them up on
that makes sense though.
Yeah, so I'm like, you guys are tearing up my melons. Because this is my first garden too. So this is the year of the first. We got
right.
my garden. We're first time chicken mom. We
I
hoping
think it's going to be cool. Now, what do you do with the chickens in the winter?
they gonna have their butt in that coop out there.
Yeah, Susan sewing, you know Susan.
Uh-huh.
She raises them, and hers are egg chickens. I don't understand the difference, but if you ever have questions, she's a pro at it.
Yes. Now the egg chickens are just your female chickens. You don't need a rooster unless you're going to want babies.
Right.
So you just my girls are just for eggs. Now they're dual purpose. Now if it ever came to a time that I needed to cull or whatever and use it for meat, I can do that as well.
Oh,
My
that's
goal
cool.
to next year to have a couple of birds, raise a couple birds for meat. But these are just pets right now. As long as they continue to be on the act right train, they
Till you get hungry.
I just think it's neat. Hold on, let me go into the chat.
and my
Paula said she was
husband-
subscribed to everybody. Donnell, oh heck no. I tell my husband and adult son that I do not get to sew at least 1 hour a day. They will not survive. I like that. My youngest son was here all month. He leaves Saturday, going to hate it, but he can't stay forever. I get it. Pat Strawhouse, Joe says, please check now. He's already corrected that to see if that works now. Brenda Foley, I had my 8-year-old granddaughter from Montana last week for the birthday week. I only see her once a year, but I'm flying there the last of August. Oh, safe flight, babe. He will be back in November for Thanksgiving and his birthday. Awesome. Java Joni. Good morning, ladies. Your live shows and chats is my favorite. Thank you, sweetheart. Marie Johns, I'm going to Geneva on the lake tomorrow. Really looking forward to it. Mama Harden, hello, ladies. And hello, guest. Our guest, Mama Harden, is Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter. If you're not subscribed, please go over and check her out. Our goal today is to help her get over to 500. And we like to support other people. So let me see. Good morning, Susie girl. That's my jersey. Hello, friends watching while I burn calories. She's doing this melt away program. She gets on a treadmill and thinks everything's going to melt away. I'm living vicariously. She loses a pound and I find it. Steroids will do you wonders.
Yep.
Hello, Donna, Delia, and Sassy.
Hello, hello.
Hey, hey.
I think it's always fun when you can come together and sew and chat. We do it with the Sew It Seems just about every day, but sometimes it's just good to get out with our subscribers and sew a bit. Had to stop sewing and ask Marie Johns, what Geneva on the lake are you talking about? I believe she's Canada. Marie Johns, you have a question in the chat from Tracy at the Sewing Channel. Ohio near Ash. Oh, okay. I bet they're close together up there. Tracy's Ohio. No. Yeah, I think no. Love you, but you're mistaken. Yeah, it's okay. You're allowed to be mistaken once in a while. Those little chirpers, I'm telling you what, it reminds me of my childhood. when I'd be at my Grams, we could hear the rain on a tin roof and hear the little chickies in the kitchen. I loved it.
And you know what's
Good
crazy?
memories.
We're sitting in the house yesterday, and I'm like, surely we're not hearing the chickens all the way in the house. And we have a wood burning fireplace.
Oh,
Nest is not in there with some babies. They in there chirping.
We're lonely.
What is this?
Good morning, Tucker Nace. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning. I was dreaming the dream away, and I woke up and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm missing Donna's live.
Oh no, we can't have that.
No. So I came down here and I jumped right on.
Oh, bless your little heart. What are you working on today, sweetheart?
Something you've enslaved me to do.
Enslaved.
No, it's your tiger.
I noticed the background on that.
No, that I'm doing so graciously.
Ah,
No, it's all in good fun. I'm enjoying the process.
that's how you learn, baby. With
Right.
challenge quilts.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a challenge, but
It was supposed to be. I've never, how do I put this? I've never quilted the outside of a quilt and then sent it to have the inside done. Does that make sense? So I call that a challenge. What I should have sent it to you to do the face, and then I would have did the outside.
Well, we know for next time.
Yeah, or I would have said, Tucker, go ahead.
Well,
Let me see. Marie Johns, Eddie is the bomb. Marie Johns, I'm doing sea glass thing. Love the beach and miss it. Absolutely. Good morning, Tucker from Janine. That would have been so funny if you were to see me down there. How cool. I tell you what, if I saw Tracy anywhere, I don't care. I'd be like, hey, you know me? Hey, I know you. Donnell. Hello, Tucker.
hey.
LOL. Would have freaked out. Oh, that's so sweet. We'll have fun down there, Marie. Back to sewing. So if I don't answer, LOL, I'm free motion quilting today. What are you working on, Tracy? Is this top secret? Hi, Tucker, been missing you. Java Joni. Have fun.
Yes, I have been MIA.
And that's okay.
Uh-huh.
Would you like to tell everybody where you've been? What you've been up to? Or are you going to do a recap on your channel?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm really not going to do a recap. I'm just going to talk, but I can spill the tea a little bit.
Okay.
In the beginning of the summer, Grandma decided that she was going to put up a pool. So we were up there floating around and putting pool up for a while. And then we just got back from a vacation down in Myrtle Beach.
So he's living his best life for this summer.
Uh-huh. That's right.
I think it's fabulous.
That's right.
Beverly Atkins. Hello, Tucker.
Hey.
Always top secret. You got to spill the tree, Tracy. Send me a pic. I love doing her projects. So how's it coming?
It's coming along really good. I have all of the orange done. I have all the black done. I'm just about through with the white, and then I have one more color to do, and then it'll be done.
Awesome.
So
You were nailing it.
hopefully I can get it finished today.
Take your time, Mama Harden. I subbed to Memoirs. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kelly's telling Tracy hello, and Tracy is free motioning right now. And I'll tell you on behalf of her, thank you. Hi again, Pat Strawhouse. Pat has the link. Maybe she'll hop on at some point.
Oh, okay. Got it. Figured it out.
When you get back, Tucker, after all of your summer excursions and fun, what's on your bucket list to get accomplished?
I want to get my enchanted star done when I get
That'll
back,
be cool.
and hopefully I can get it done quick enough and get it submitted to QuiltCon along with a couple others.
Yep. You need to do that koala. It's submitted for QuiltCon.
Yeah, I know. I want to do the elephant that's hanging back there. I want to try to do the enchanted star and the
Yep.
koala.
Yep, the koala. You're gonna nail it.
Mhm.
Tracy says, hold on. I missed it. Hold on. It went somewhere. Always top secret. Beverly Atkins. Hey, Tucker. Marie Johns. Memoirs. I just subscribed. Mama Harden's telling Tucker, long time no see. Kate Bergman. Morning to all. It is so awesome to be able to see what everyone is working on. Thanks, Kate. Welcome, sweetheart. Memoirs. Be right back. Have fun. Everyone, let me see. Pat Strawhouse, Sewing Sensations. Good morning, Mr. Joe. Joe, the tech guy. Tracy's telling Susan. Good morning, Susan. If you have not subscribed to Susan, she also has her channel, and her link is in the description box. It's one of the 3 that we are promoting today. Susan's been a little bit under the weather, and I hope that she'll click on that link and hop on with us for a bit today if she's up to it. Let me see. We have Memoirs that's like 30 or 40 away from her 500. We have Martha's Creative Life that's about 30 or 40 away, and Susan's about 50 away, or 60. I believe it's 50 or 60. So let's get these ladies over the top to their goal of 500. Jane Rackin, sweet Donna, I love it when you host a sew along with such talented people. I am so blessed that all of my friends have graciously volunteered to hop in and let's just have a fun sew day.
Mhm.
I'm always on at nighttime, and most of my views, honestly, come from the replays because everybody's sleeping. So it's nice to be able to see everybody during the day. So we try to hop on once in a while. Hello, everyone. Holiday time. So get to watch creators that I don't usually get to see live. Hi, Lynn. Welcome, welcome. So, Day, how's it coming, babe?
It's coming. Yep, I'm putting the bobble units together.
Oh, cool. You're going to be done that one before I ever get to it.
That's because you're messing around with the chat.
Oh, so I got to do double duty. Great idea, Donna. Always fun to chat with my friends. Absolutely. And Kelly, you are welcome to hop on with us. I can have Joe send you the link if you would like. It's always good to see you.
I'll catch the chat in a little bit and then you can sew away.
It's okay. I can't wait to see how that one comes out. The Halloween one was cute. So now I'm waiting to see how this Christmas one plays out. And Tucker, as everybody knows, he does his amazing long arm work. And I do rely on him quite heavily for pitching in when I need that specialty quilt done or something special done. So check him out. He's always got the door open to quilt for you.
Yep.
Then Buzz, I got to see, wait a minute. I see you got a Juki. Absolutely. I got a heck of a steal on it, believe it or not. Our deacon at our church buys storage units. And he just happened upon one that was all sewing items. And it must have been a hot minute that it was there. And what happened was a business, a sewing shop, whether it was a dressmaking shop or whether it was a quilt shop, I don't know, went out of business. He bought the unit and they knew I quilted. So they asked Joe and I to come out and have a look-see at what all they had to kind of like help them gauge prices. And I lucked out and got a great big tote of African fabric, probably like a $700-800 value. He blessed me for $50.
Wow.
And I want to say it was over, Tucker, what, about 50-60 yards of fabric, easy.
Easily.
Easily. And I've offsold some and kept some for my personal use. And then the Juki, it's a industrial Juki, not a thing wrong with it. It's a DDL 8300N. They sell for anywhere from $8 to $1,000. I got it for $350. I'm not kidding. My deacon even hauled it to my house, helped my husband load it and unload it. And then it sat in the garage for a better part of about 2.5 months, waiting on, do I want it? Don't I want it? Do I want it? You know what I mean? So finally it made its way upstairs and we've cleaned it up, detailed it, and now I love it. Question, has anyone here used a dry silicone spray for a table drag when free motion quilting? If so, does it work, and would a hardware store brand work too? Tracy, I can tell you what I do for a drag on my sewing machine table. Works better than anything you can buy like that. I put a little bit of pledge on a rag and I wipe my sewing machine table down with it and everything glides like butter. Doesn't hurt the machine and it doesn't hurt your fabric. And it gives me the best glide. But that's just me. Tucker, have you ever used any brands to help give you a better glide when you're free motioning?
No, because I don't do very much free motion. But if I know someone that is doing free motion, I recommend the oh doggone, why can't I think of the name?
It's the Supreme glider.
Yeah, like a glide mat. I can't remember.
Supreme slider, this thing.
Yeah,
Is that what, Tracy? Have a look, see at what Memoirs is showing you. Beverly Atkins, what a blessing and a great bargain. Absolutely great tip, Donna. When I used my domestic and when I used my sit down, I used pledge, put it on a rag, and I just went over my table really nice. It didn't hurt my fabric at all, and everything just glided really nice.
Right, or a removable vinyl, because it's slick.
Yeah.
If you want to coat your surface with that, that'll work as well.
I usually don't have issues until I have Minky on the back. Minky totally drags. Absolutely. Can you see, Tracy, what Memoirs was showing you?
Oh, hey, Shelley.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Good morning, Shelley.
Sorry I'm late.
It's okay, babe.
Never
You're never late. I usually don't have issues until it's minky. Limbaugh's great tip. I have slider type deals, but it's too awkward for me. I get it. Great pledge tip. Try that, Tracy. I'm telling you, it works.
Yeah, if I was doing a quilt with Minky and I knew I was like
Okay.
quilting it and I didn't have a long arm, I would spend the $50 and send it out to a long armor to baste it. Most long armors do offer that service where they can just
Yep.
full stretch your quilt, and that ensures that the Minky's not going to slip and stretch and things when you're working it on your domestic.
That's a great tip.
Are you hungry?
Huh?
Benson is down here crying. I'm asking, was he hungry? Because his sister is coming.
Oh,
Hey, Benson.
Come here. Come here.
thank you
Say
for
hi, Tracy.
showing. Memoirs, Tracy's telling you thank you. Pat Strawhouse is saying, hello, Shelley.
Hi, Benson.
Hey, Pat.
Oh, hey, handsome.
Here.
That's
Oh.
Mama's boy. Mama's boy.
Now go back down here. Go back. 'Cause you have these-
Love, love, love.
Donna, we're working on the same thing, getting them borders on.
Absolute.
Let me.
I had to stop chopping for the memory quilt. My hands couldn't take it anymore.
You need a break.
Yeah, I'm like, let's go back to the quilt.
Yep. I was just getting ready to ask you what you're working on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Jane says, hi, Tracy. I'm going through withdrawals. We need another video. Look for one coming within a few days. Oh, that's so cute. I think I'm going to make Joe become my moderator over there, and he can read chat to us while we sew. And then you guys, my Mr. Wilson over here, you'll be able to at least hear his voice. Enough talking already. Let's get sewing. Love it. Love it. Love it. I need to go have breakfast. I hope wait a minute. I hope to join you all on future Zooms. I'll email you, Donna. My timing always sucks. It's okay, babe. Joe's got your email. If you want to get on today, I'll have him send the link, and we're going to be on a hot minute. So just see if we're on, and if we are, just pop in. Okay, off the dollar store to buy pledge. Be back in a bit. Let you know. Thank you. You're welcome, gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, I put that on my bed.
Yep. How wide are you doing your borders, Shelley?
The ones with the 9 patches are 3.5.
Oh, you're still building. I thought you were bordering it out.
Well, this is a border because I've already done the center ones and
Yeah.
put the whole top together. And now, yeah, I'm doing this on the border, and then I'm gonna do a darker color. But I
I'll
have
show
a
you
whole border.
mine.
I put a border of white on already, so I
Yeah.
didn't have to match the seams as much. Still had to match a little, but not as much.
Right.
Because the ends of the stars were so
Right.
close to the edge.
I lost a couple points on it, but no matter what I did, I didn't have a choice. It was popping.
Right, right.
So for those that are coming in late today, I've got Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan in the chat. I've got Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter here in person, and also Martha of Martha's Creative Life. If you have not subscribed to these amazing ladies, please do. Our goal today is to help each other grow. I'm on my way to work now. Have a fabulous day, Shirley. So how many weeks is our sew along day? Is it 5 on this one or 4?
No, it's 5. So this is week 3. Next week will be week 4. And then week 5, I believe, is the put together.
Okay.
I'm dropping links for Sassy, Martha, and Susan.
Thank you. Sassy, when you get a chance, will you be able to show us your draft? I'm kind of jonesing because that's going to be one of our next projects. Yeah, just go and spotlight her. Donnell, Dahlia, is there an email or something I can reach out to you by?
Yep, I'll post it.
Thank you, honey. Hello, Katie. Look at this, guys. Have a look. See, is this not amazing?
Oh, look at you, Sassy.
Oh,
I love it.
I love it too.
Can you drop it down a little bit so I can see the face? Oh, my holy word.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh, nice.
Have you thought about how you're going to quilt it yet?
I want to put I want to do some kind of feather like out here that goes from the top to the bottom, like going down and then I'm just going to do, because the face is really, really tight. So I'm just going to, let me bring this in.
Oh my goodness. That looks just like a baby.
Cute.
That's one of the ones we're going to be doing.
Yeah. So
I love it.
The green and the green parts, I think that will be wonderful. It'll go from the top all the way down to the bottom to make it look like he's standing in some kind of tall grass.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
you
he's
did fabulous.
Thank you. So this is the one that I'm working on. I want to do the cow as well, but I think the cow here.
We're doing that. I think
oh my God, Sass. Oh my God, gorgeous, Sassy. Beautiful, Stephanie. Very cool, Sassy. Hello, everyone. Hello, Katie. That's beautiful. Love the draft. Our sewing group, so it seems, is going to be doing the draft as well as the cow. And then that'll wrap up our Violet Craft year.
Yeah, it's been a year.
It'll be a year in September that we've been working on Violet Craft. So we'll close that one out. Oh, Donna, I came in at the perfect time, draft time. Absolutely. Got to run. See y'all later. Thanks, Donnell. Your draft is amazing. It feels like I'm in Africa. Oh,
Appreciate it.
Joe, would you please go down and get me a Dr. Pepper? Yes, sir. I would humbly appreciate it. Here. just put my cup in the fridge and then I'll have another. Yes, please.
Up a little bit.
Let me see here. Beautiful. I have the pattern, but no time to get the fabric yet. I'm planning to do the greens as shades of blues like the sky. My mom is a huge giraffe lover, has them all over her living room. Paula, that would be so stinking cute. All right, I've got this one done.
Dun, dun.
All right, here you go.
Oh,
Awesome.
nice.
Ooh,
Very
nice.
That looks
I
so
like-
good.
It turned out really nice.
Yep. Excellent.
I think that dark blue we picked last night really made it pop.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. I think mine could be purple.
It just needs to hang over the long arm. I'm gonna have to pull the creases out down here. I'll be right back on camera with you in a second.
She's leaving it.
If I lay it flat now, I won't have to repress.
That's
There you
right.
go.
I definitely made too much binding. It'll be ready for another project. Do what, babe?
I have to put one of my belts on to make sure my lines are straight.
Your lines are always straight.
Well, I just have to make sure they're straight.
I
That would drive me nuts if I took the quilt off and they were off.
would say it's okay.
I
I
know.
would say that's why you're the professional. Next one up, press flower. I have the pattern with no time. Let me see. Joe, could you get a Dr. Pepper for me as well? Pat Strawhouse. Yes, he says yes, yes, yes. Beautiful, Donna. Beautiful. Love yours, Donna. Beautiful, pretty. Love it, Donna. Just exquisite. You are working on big projects. I'm binding a mini project bag to take some EPP with me to the Festival of Quilts. I've never heard of that. Where's that at? Need something small to fit into my backpack. Lynn, can you tell me about the Festival of Quilts? I've never heard of it.
Never heard tell.
Do I?
You've never heard tell of it.
No. Never. So now let me see. I want to make sure. Which one am I going to do? Put these back. That's going to be my next project. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. You're good, baby. You are good. So I'm working on the pressed flowers next. So let me move these out of the way and have a look, see at this pattern and see what I got to do. If it turns out well, it's a win. Hello, Dahlia. Mama Hardin saying.
Hey,
Adding D and G. Make one. Oh, how cool is that?
Hey, Susan.
Hello. How are
Hey,
you?
beautiful.
Um,
Hey, girl.
hey,
hi, Susan.
hey,
How you feeling?
I'm here.
No, baby girl.
I am starting to feel a little bit better. That just took the wind out of my sails, let me tell you.
I guarantee it's nothing light. I'll tell you.
Tiffany, what kind of um embroidery machine do you have?
Right now, I have the Baby Lock Alliance.
Oh, okay.
It's single needle. And actually, I think, is this the last weekend of the month?
Yeah.
Yeah, on Saturday, I will be getting the Intrepid, which is the 6 needle.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm a proud owner of one now.
Did you get one?
Yep.
What kind did you get?
A Janome.
Did you
Awesome.
know me?
Yeah. That's what I really wanted. I wanted it so bad, and
Have you got the full with it yet?
no, he's sitting on my dining room table, holding it up.
Single needle, Susan?
Yes. Yep. But
That'll be so cool.
yeah, I wanted one that my quilt shop would take care of.
Oh, absolutely. That's
Yeah.
a smart way.
Right. And they deal with Janome, so yeah, I was in there yesterday for hours.
Oh, did you get to play with it to see if you liked it?
No, I didn't buy it from there. I just was in there trying to order stuff.
Oh, okay.
All the machines pretty much work the same as far as operation goes.
Right.
I agree.
Yeah, it looks like it's, just pushing a button, going on the screen. And because I wanted the bigger screen, most of them had a little tiny screen.
Right.
And my screen's pretty nice size, about the size of a phone. So
Yep.
can handle
What how big of a hoop did you get? What's the biggest hoop?
I think it's a 8x11, 8x14. I don't know. Let me go get it.
Congratulations, Susan, on your new embroidery machine. Hello, Dahlia. So glad that you're on the mend, Susan. Hi, Susan. Hope you're feeling better now. You have been missed. Absolutely. Janine, hello, Susan. I've missed you. Glad you're starting to feel better. Absolute.
I was wrong. It's a 7.9x11, but which
So like an 8x, oh yeah, like so 8x12,
yeah,
kind of. Yeah.
it's a pretty
Good. That's a good size.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's close enough.
That's why I'm moving up, because I think for an adult shirt, that'll be nice going across that 8x12.
Oh, okay. Now, are you going to be doing shirts as well, Sassy?
Yes, that's my goal.
Yeah.
I did a shirt for my son for Christmas, and it was with 5-letter blocks and it had his name. It was on a hoodie, but the thread was a little bit deeper than a color. It was an olive color, so I used a darker green, and had his name jump out. And I have gotten so many requests to get that done, and I'm like, well, do you know how long it took me to do those letters on that one?
Now,
Yeah.
how about
So, huh?
the big hoop was on that 6 needle?
On it's an 8x12,
Oh, wow,
but
okay.
on my single needle was only an 8x8.
Right, you've got
Yeah.
your baby lock is similar to my PRS 100. My
See,
brother.
that's why I wanted this one, because I got a bigger hoop. I could do a bigger area on it.
Yep.
I was gonna get the other one, I was gonna get the brother, and but for the price I found this one, I couldn't beat it.
Oh, no, right.
So
Now, do you need to get because I know on the Alliance and like the brother, if you go with the bigger hoop, you had to get the extension bar.
yeah, I got the extension table. It should be here tomorrow.
Oh, no, I'm not, no, I'm not talking section table for the freehand machine. Now, is your
Oh, for hers.
is your new Intrepid Sassy freehand machine too? A free arm? Did you have to get
Yes.
did you have to get an extension bar for that, for the bigger hoop, or no?
They say I didn't have to have that because it's already long.
Oh, okay. Because I know with the single needle, in order to get the bigger hoop,
See you later,
you
Janine.
needed to have that bar.
Absolutely.
Yeah, mine's a
Yeah,
extension table.
I went to when I was doing my research, because it was like, oh, you can get a repositional hoop,
Right.
not the fast frames, but it was a different hoop that you needed a software to in order to make it work.
Gotcha.
I was like, I don't know about that. So,
And Susan, what's yours? A single needle?
Yes. Yeah, that's all I need at one time, just one needle.
I would get so jacked up. I envy anybody that wants more.
Well, I didn't want one, and then they told that they could do, and then trying to get somebody to make you labels for your quilts and stuff, I told my husband I might just as well get my own.
Right. Day is really good for helping with labels.
yes.
So when you get set up and you're ready, call her, probably Sassy too. And they could say, okay, you got to do this because they know. Okay, Beverly Atkins, congratulations, Susan, on your new embroidery machine.
Thank
Mama
you.
Hard Odelia, so glad to have you on the men, Susan. Susan, hope you're feeling better. You have been missed. Joni, Meredith, draft is wonderful. Katie, living in Greenland, my pneumonia took 6 months healing and recovery. I feel completely well. It's over 40 years ago and was diagnosed with 90 to 95% congestive before meds. Delia, what kind of thread is used in an embroidery machine?
Oh,
The
40
50
weight polyester
Stop it.
embroidery thread. You can get it anywhere. Bro Thread has it.
I have 250 spools of thread.
There you go. Floriani sells it. Robinson Anton, Glide,
Madeira.
Exquisite.
Or what is it?
This is a label that they made for me that I'll be using in the quilt that I'm gonna put on.
Is that not gorgeous?
So cute. Love it.
I love it.
I cannot wait. You guys be good.
I got enough to make a few projects here.
Do what, babe?
What kind of thread did you get?
This,
What brand is it?
this.
She
100%
doesn't know yet.
polyester embroidery thread.
Does it have a name on the little label?
No,
Like I said,
Does
yeah,
it
there's
have
all-
Does it have a label on the box?
no. I got, it's not in a box.
oh, there you go.
Oh.
But yeah,
And,
there's so many different kinds.
Yeah.
And they're all different, and each company has their own different shade of red and yellow and green and, or tons of different. Madeira is another good one to get thread. Floriani, Bro Thread, Exquisite, Glide. There's glow in the dark thread.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
like,
Here's a label day made for my granddaughter's quilt.
You have
Oh, love it.
metallic thread, and I've always heard that King Star is probably the best with if you want to use metallic thread
yes, I heard that.
compared to all the others. But you have your
I use Madeira.
Madeira.
far.
I use Madeira. I use Bro Thread. I use 4 or 5 different kinds, and then I like the different colored thread altogether.
The variegated.
Variegated thread.
Oh, it's Thread Nanny.
Never heard of that one. But no, wait, I think I have.
I heard of that.
Yeah.
Okay, a couple questions in the chat. Living in Greenland, I want to make sure. 40 weight. Katie saying so 50 weight cotton isn't good for those kind of machines. Question. I was asked to embroider quilt labels for someone wondering what to charge for them. Any ideas on a price? I have no clue. I'm totally clueless. I've heard 50 weight can be too thin unless you want that look. And yes, King Star is great to use. I'm going to let Day take over the chat so that she can answer these questions. Her and Tucker, and I have not a clue.
I'm going to the embroidery shop in town and I'm going to check what their prices are for stuff before I even think about charging anybody.
Right. I've always heard, and I generally don't charge, my bad, but
Right.
I know that usually if you do something for someone, you usually charge a hoop fee, which incorporates like their stabilizer and your batting. If you're doing a name, it's usually a $1 per 1,000 stitches. I'm sure it's probably gone up now because like everything else, it goes up. You can have a set, you can have a set price. Sorry about that. You can have a set price depending on what, what size and how big, how many colors, design. If it's a custom label, it's like everything else, custom pricing.
Yes,
I
right.
had a friend give me a hat and she put St. Clair Saints logo. She's had Saints put on it and gave it to me as a gift. And I chose to have conchs put on the other side, which is my hometown, the team I rooted for as a kid. And I was charged $25. And that little, whatever you want to call it, wasn't any bigger than maybe 1 inch by 2. And I was charged $25 for it. 3 color on a hat. So
Yeah, because that takes special stuff to put on a hat.
well, no, you just use I've done hats before. You just use stabilizer and
Yeah, but you need a special hoop and stuff. It might be where they charge you extra.
well, that could be, but you can still if you want to put your hands in the hoop and keep everything separated, you could do it, but
Right.
well, you got to take into consideration your maintenance of your machine, if
Right.
and all that kind of stuff.
I had embroidered my quilt labels freehand in a small hoop by Karen. Do they make a cotton embroidery thread? I don't want any polyester in my grand's quilts.
Well, then I would hand embroidery.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
would-
hand embroider it then and do it, because
Yeah.
I've never heard of using
Good.
58
Cotton, no.
cotton in a
And
embroidery machine.
what's wrong with polyester?
Nothing.
Because my grandkids have polyester. So I'm
Polyester,
just curious.
I prefer polyester. I know I'm never gonna hear the end of this, but I piece with polyester too, because polyester doesn't degrade as fast. But
Right.
piece and quilt with polyester. Polyester is a synthetic made and it doesn't degrade like a natural fiber, which is cotton would degrade.
Right, but why wouldn't you want it in a child's quilts?
There's no reason. It could just be perfect.
Okay,
Just
let me
some
move
people
on to
are
the
different.
next.
Some people have different things.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was asking. Hi everyone. And Tucker, you have been missed. Zandra is in the house.
I know.
Tad Straw House 40 weight. Polyester is perfect for my baby lock. Shaziko 2 machine. Did I say that right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Diane Constance. I told her $20 for a label and she is okay with that. Good.
Perfect.
I'm living in Greenland. If there is a fire in the house, it can melt to the skin. If there's a fire in the house, hope to God they're out.
Yeah.
Brenda
Yeah, that's
Foley.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you go.
Cotton gets hot and breaks. Got it. Cotton doesn't melt. I use Glide for everything.
But it does burn.
That's what I was
mean-
asking.
Yeah. If there's a
Right.
fire in the house,
And-
get out.
If you're
Right.
Fast.
concerned,
And leave
They
a quote
do make-
behind you.
Right.
Hold on, I can't hear Sassy.
they do make a batting that is fire retardant, so that should help. If you decide to want to use a poly, they have Quilter's Dream. They make a batting that is fire retardant. It's called Dream Angel. It's only to be used in things that you make for babies.
Oh, wow.
So-
See, I never heard of that. Thank you.
Yeah, me either.
If you're concerned about that, that's one way to look at it. So just in case, if you wanted to venture out and try a poly, not saying that you have to, but that's just a suggestion.
I think it's pretty darn good.
I've got pretty much every color you could get.
Yeah, like I said, I've never heard of 50 weight
You
for
see this?
embroidery.
This
Oh,
is
wow.
little
Yeah.
red.
Susan,
You're
how
gonna
is
be- you're gonna be digging
Sparky?
for your colors there, Susan.
He's out playing on his race car.
So he must feel better too.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're on the mend finally.
Yeah, Joe and I've been quite worried about you. You're not answering messages and going on the down low.
Well, that's what you do when you don't feel good.
I know, baby.
Everybody's been worried about you.
Yeah.
If we didn't love you, we wouldn't be hounding you.
It's just
We want to know you're okay.
I'll put snacks in your bowl. And no, I haven't gotten moved anybody.
It's
Yes, it
okay. I
And
don't
it's
think
all-
that's top of your list right now, is it?
No, not at all.
Guys, I'll be right back.
All right, baby. So for those that came in late, today we're doing this live to help promote Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan, Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter, and Martha of Martha Creative Life. So if you have not subscribed to these amazing content creators, please do. Go out and check out their channels, see what they've got to offer. If you like them, subscribe. And if not, still leave them a nice comment. Move along your merry way.
Hey, Susan, later I'll send you some, I'll email you or messenger you some websites to check out.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy for you, Susan. That's a big deal.
Yes, it is. I am just over the moon.
They're
I
a
know
lot of
it's
fun,
something that you've been
enjoy 'em.
wanting to do.
Yeah.
but they are time consuming.
Yeah.
You think sewing is time consuming? Embroidery's worse.
Mhm.
Now I'm checking out Designs by Juju. I wonder where I heard that about.
Oh.
I don't
my
know.
bad. My bad.
It's all Dahlia's fault.
I know.
Wow, that's a lot of thread. Absolute.
That would um Stephanie was doing on her live.
Oh, okay.
Her
And then also, I forgot, I just thought of this. Katie is living in Greenland. She is also a new content creator. If you want to check out, she does a lot of promotional videos of what it's like to live in Greenland and the views of what she sees. So you're looking at it through her eyes.
Yep, I posted up her link.
So stop in and check out her channel as well.
oh, they have an
Susan, check out Creative Kiwi with K. They usually have a lot of freebies. And they have, right now, I think their Christmas stuff is on sale and there's a lot of dollar deals and stuff. And they also have a YouTube, she also, K Cuts, KAYCUTZ. She has a YouTube channel and she does a lot of videos and shows you how to do the designs.
Almost done. Rolled my scissors up.
Anita Good Design is another one. She had 60% off, I think, all her Christmas stuff. But that range is a lot more than Designed by Juju.
Right. Yeah, I wanted to look at them tree skirts that Stephanie was doing.
Yeah,
Now,
those.
the machine I'd have to blame on Delia.
Oh,
My bad. Or thank me for that.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Right now it's the blame. And if she likes it,
No, I know I'm gonna love it. I wouldn't have bought it if I didn't.
No, yeah, Designs by Juju has, I think, 3 tree skirts right now.
Oh,
3
here's a
different ones. They got like a farmhouse one
Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, wow.
and the one nice thing I like Designs by Juju and things like that is that when you buy the file, you generally get several things in the file and you
Right.
get all the sizes. And then you can either download all the different designs by the different companies, or you can just download the one that's specific to your machine.
Right. Yeah, because I made it a really nice Dresden tree skirt for last year for a tree.
Uh-huh.
So what did my husband do? He went and bought a new tree. So now I gotta make
Parker loves you.
yeah, so now I gotta make a new one. Which is fine.
Well,
Right
my
on.
goal, I'm hoping for next week to start making some advent calendars before I leave for Charleston for my grandkids.
They will love it.
They got a North Pole and a nativity one.
Every-
Yeah.
Stephanie did the nativity.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty. That's pretty. Hey, I could make more than one. Change them out. Oh, they got a purple one. Gotta make a purple tree skirt though. How long did you say that took you, Stephanie?
Oh, she's off. So
She had to slip out for a second. She'll be back.
she's been working on it for a while because it's 15 sections per. I think it's 15 hoopings per section, so it's like 45
Right.
hoopings.
Yeah, you can make it in three different sizes, a 5x7, 6x10, or 8x12. I
Yep.
think the biggest I can make is a 6x10. I could just make a couple extra ones, make it bigger. And you can do applique on an embroidery machine, Delia?
Yes, ma'am. Yep. Yep, just use, you just want to use your, oh heck, no, I can't think of the name.
I'm back.
Welcome back, beautiful.
You want to use this. Hold on.
The heat and bond. They are your front and heat and bond.
Heat and Bond Light. The purple one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
You want to use that, you want to use the Heat and Bond Light. You don't want to use the red one because that'll gum up your
oh,
needle.
yeah. Yeah, that's no sew at all.
Right.
Now at 12 o'clock, can you do a raffle? We're gonna do the all wrapped up. It'll be a pattern. Go.
So long since I sewed, I don't know if I'm gonna remember how. Are you almost done with your cheetah, Donna?
Lord, no, we won't be finished till September, babe.
I'm
No, how much of yours have you gotten done?
None since I last talked to you. I haven't sewed at all.
But have you sewed it? Where are you at? You're still piecing, correct?
Yep.
I know you've made parts because you've told me you have. Today, at some point, if time allows, I'm going to go ahead and start piecing for week, whatever we're on. I believe it's week 5.
I got piece 1 through 15 put together, or, the pieces sewed.
Right.
I haven't got them sewed together. I got 16 to 42 done.
So see, you've been making them.
40 through 50 and 51 through 57.
So why don't you come on Friday night and piece with us?
That's what I got done. Yeah, that would have sewed on the last time we talked.
Yeah. It's there for the making.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to be at their own pace. It's not a race.
All right.
What is everyone working on? Zandra wants to know. I'm working on, hold on, let me get the name of it. Pressed flower block. And it's going to look like this if it works. Every week I say the same thing, but I'll show you in the end what it's going to look like with all 4. Sassy, what are you working on?
I am working by Lost City Cusco by Kate Spain. It is this pattern right here. It's a free pattern on modafabrics.com. You can type in Lost City Cusco.
Day, can you drop that link, please?
Moda, okay, I'll look it up.
Moda, yeah. I think she said Moda. That way everybody will have it.
Modafabrics, .com.
That is gorgeous.
And it's a 56 by 56 pattern. Now, other places are selling this pattern. I don't know how they're doing that for like $5 and $6, but it's free on Moda.
Donna, I'll go. This is cute. Zandra says, what's everyone working on? Donnell says, my job, unfortunately. Kate says, Tucker, did you begin quilting with a domestic machine and did you jump right into the long arm? So we'll have to see if he can hear us.
I can hear. I originally started out on a teeny tiny domestic that had like a 3-inch throat space. And I tried to quilt a twin size quilt and that wasn't happening. So I got the Brother PQS like 1500 or whatever, and that worked for a long time. That had like an 8 or 9 inch throat. And after a while, I just I wanted more. So I got one of those Grace frames and put that machine on, and it just sort of built from there. But I did start on a domestic, but I found that I like the long arm a lot better.
Same here. You know, it just gets better. It's better on your shoulders and your back.
Right.
I went straight to the long. I have no idea how somebody could do that on the sewing machine.
It's hard. But it works.
Yeah.
Very careful.
Shh. Ladies, be quiet.
I love it.
That one, I didn't even have to talk my husband into it. I just started saying it. He said, yes, go ahead. I think he was in the middle doing something.
Well, that ends that. Oh, no, it doesn't. Don't go on. I was so hopeful. I have one more color to do. Oh. I leave the eyeballs unquilted. No, I can't do that.
Whose quilt are you working on, Tucker?
Donna's.
Oh, okay.
Her,
Blah.
what is it, the tiger?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't have my GoPro connected, so you can't see, but I'll show it. When I'm done with this last color, I thought I was done, but then I looked at the eyeballs.
I
and
can't hear.
no, I was done.
All wrapped.
Oh, she's talking to Joe. She's talking to Joe. Okay, I'm using that color. At the eyeballs. I think that quilts like this are the most challenging, the animal faces.
Uh-huh.
You really don't know what to put where, and you have to make it look realistic, but at the same time you want to make it look like a quilt.
And then everybody wonders why Tucker's quilting it.
Okay, I'm
Uh-huh.
looking and I can't find it.
Okay, I can't remember.
Sorry.
Tucker, can you take Tucker? Can you take a second and look up that pattern, please, and get it dropped? It's on the Moda website.
I'll
Give me
find
a
it.
little gift.
Thank you, Sassy.
Thanks, Sassy.
Okay. Where's my ruler? Get this over with.
Okay, I just sent it to you in Messenger.
Thank you, baby girl.
see what the pattern was. What was the pattern?
Lost City Cusco by Kate Spain.
Lost Baby Cusco?
Lost
Lost
City
City.
Cusco, Cuzco.
Did you get it, Day?
Yes, thank you. Okay, there you go. I just dropped it in.
Joe, can you click on that link? Wait a minute. Let me get it.
Yep. All right, got her.
I want that pattern, so I'm going to take a second of my time and snag it. Save to files. I'm just saving it into my files.
Fingers crossed today, the good internet should come.
Yay, baby.
Fingers crossed.
Thank you. Yeah, I got it.
All right. Thank you. It's there. I'm printing mine up as we speak.
That's what I'm doing too. I went ahead and sent it to the printer because I know that's what we're going to be doing. I just commit. I am not. I've got to get 5 projects done before I add 1. There's no more room in the end here for me to do 1 more. Excuse me. How? I don't under. Do you want to mute me while I talk?
My husband calls ours the box.
Do I?
No more room in the box. When I go to buy something, there's no more room in the box.
Is that what he says?
Yeah. He thinks he's funny, but he's not.
Well, we got to let him think they are.
Yep, I just look at him, shake my head. Crazy man.
I look at mine and say, whatever.
Yep.
'Cause he
Start
knows-
adding on.
Yep.
What? You're well taken care of. So do you want to have this discussion?
Oopsie.
Yeah, he's
Joe getting feisty, is he?
he's over there going, that's the general consensus. And I was like, do you want to have this discussion? I can blow out the side of the house and have me a real nice studio.
Double check before I open my mouth.
Do what?
Before he says he's done, he wants to double check.
Oh, okay.
Hallelujah.
Oh, must be done.
Yay.
Hallelujah, pass the hat.
Let me see if I can get my phone to work. Good, it'll work today. Aha.
Is that a good ha-ha or a bad ha-ha?
It's a good.
It's a ha-ha, he's done. Oh, Tucker, that's awesome.
You did a phenomenal job
Right.
bringing that baby to life.
Look at those eyes.
Cool.
I think you did great. You
Yes,
seen
yes.
something in that I just couldn't.
Really good.
Excellent
Yeah.
job, Tucker.
Joe's going, is that a tiger?
Huh?
I mailed it to Tucker. Joe's going, how did the tiger get to Tucker?
It ran.
You dropped it off for me. That's one of
No,
those
you did.
bags that you mailed.
Yeah, Joe.
He
you
never
took-
reads the labels.
Might be a good thing.
Yeah. So we
Donna,
here.
you should be getting mail from me today.
All right, sweetheart.
And then I got the dresses coming next week.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, this only takes 2.5 yards or 1 jelly roll.
How did that happen?
Oh, I was spelling it wrong.
Do what, baby?
I was spelling it wrong. I was trying to look it up.
Oops.
Only
Hey,
takes
when that happens, Susan Shade.
only take a jelly roll. Might be able
Yep,
to-
one jelly roll and some fat yardage.
Oh, as always, gorgeous, Tucker. It's amazing. Wow. I didn't even know how many projects I'm in the middle of right now. What's one more? Just get a she shed, a big one though.
Those things are expensive.
He-
You might as well build a garage.
Yep. Joe wants to put a she shed out on the carport. And I'm like going down, kicking and screaming. No. I want to blow out. If I'm going to do anything like that with a home remodel, I'm not going for a she shed that I got to pipe heat into and a bathroom and all that. No, blow the side of the house out.
Mine's
I'm
not
telling
in the
you.
bathroom. I'm coming in the house to you do my business.
I'm
I'm
not going to
telling
be
you.
outside.
It's
I
just
help-
like being in another room in the house to me.
Yeah, I'm
telling you,
not.
I helped our daughter and son-in-law wanted to put a shed in their yard for their, their yard
Right.
stuff. So we said, "Oh, we'll help you." Yeah, $8,000 later,
Right.
and that's only like, I think maybe an 8x10,
Right.
10x12.
Joe's
If
going.
that.
Yeah, ours would be quite bigger than that.
Yeah. So you're better
I'm
off.
looking at like 24 by 24 easy.
Yeah, a
and,
2-car garage.
And I would like one bigger than that. And he's being gracious and he's going, honestly, it won't be a she shed. And I said, it doesn't matter. It can be a building and you can call it whatever, but I still have to get my butt outside, get down outside steps, shovel a place to go to it. That's not even an option. So it's
Right.
not happening. I'm not Laura Lynn and I don't have that ability to where I want to be outside. I'm not, no. Yep.
We're not doing it, Joe.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Today.
Stephanie,
Make
are
your
you
nose
in a
like
room?
bewitched.
Stephanie, are you in a room in your house?
No, I'm in our carport. I
Oh,
took
okay.
over the carport. Yeah, it was this door when we moved here. This is the garage door right here. This is my design wall laying on it, but this was all open. So we
Oh,
put a
okay.
door on it. And I was like, well, might as well paint it. Well, we already knew we had that it was going to be my studio. So
Right.
So we already knew that. The only thing I wish I would have had done is, so when people come to drop off quilts, they will have to come in through our home and then come down into the carport.
Right.
I wish I would have gotten a garage door, though it's still an option to do so, to put a door in this panel in the
Yep.
garage. So people
Oh, there
can
you
come,
go.
and then they won't have to come inside my home.
Right. And I get that.
Or cut a door off to the side. That's what my son's gonna do in his house. He's got a tri-level. And there used to be a door next to the garage door, but the people that remodeled took it out. So he's
Oh,
gonna
wow.
redo that so he can keep his garage door down. And people can come in through, to go from, instead of going inside of his home, they can come in through the garage to go outside or whatever.
Right.
Katie's saying, sorry, Joe, about that, but build her that 24 by 24 room.
Yeah, that's what
He's-
mine is. It's essentially a room out in the yard. It's just like right here at the edge of the house. So I've been begging for it for 17 years. Now I got it.
Right.
Trying to make that push to get out there. Which it wouldn't have been a push if he'd have just let me move in there when we bought the house.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, he wants me out of here.
See what?
He wants me out of here.
Oh, if he wanted you out of there, baby doll, he would have already opened the door and gave you a shove and said, I'm carrying your boxes. There you go.
Right?
But he left you get a little bit better now. So has he started up yet? Hey,
Nope.
Susan, you're feeling better. It's time to go.
Nope.
Then he knows the time is not right yet. Oh, don't challenge a woman. You're only doing that for Sparky. Did you hear him? I don't think she's ever going to move out there.
I am.
Oh.
She will be like, challenge accepted. I'll show you, Mr. Joe. And then Sparky will call and say, thanks, buddy.
I'll get moved out there eventually.
There's no rush.
No.
Don't you even. Did you hear him?
Mm-mm.
One of his last wishes in this life is going to be to see Susan sitting in her new sewing room before he dies. Like he's checking out. He just told us today he's got 25 more good years left in him.
That's
He
what he
better.
said.
He
That's what he
better.
said.
Counting on that, Joe.
Do Wade?
We're counting on that.
Yep, he ain't going nowhere.
I won't let him.
No, we
No.
won't let him.
No,
Not yet anyway. We're not done with him yet.
no, we haven't abused him enough.
Right?
Tucker was also joining in.
What was I doing?
He goes, y'all always have to be picking on the men.
Hey, I was in there right along with him, Joe.
That's what I just said. He's
Better-
smiling now.
Better to agree than disagree.
Smart
it,
young
Tucker.
man. Smart young man.
Especially when you're outnumbered.
Right?
That's right.
No stress.
Trying to be so far away.
I love those little chirpers. So in 15 minutes, we're going to be starting a giveaway, our first one for the day. Yep, it's going to be all wrapped up. Pattering. So I can get it out of here.
No. Did you enjoy putting together the dog, Donna?
Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed it. Loved every second. It was a quick, easy sew. I kind of called it mindless sewing. And if you've got a Dotson, you'd really love that one. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Now she's from Mickey Mouse.
That's going to be our next pattern, my Mickey quilt.
That'll be a quick one.
I'm not sure. I want to really work with the layout and I want to make it two-sided. One side I'm going to use a black background and one side a white.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same. So I'm going to sew it together simultaneously. I've never done that before.
Are you gonna
So
make one Minnie and one Mickey?
No, they're just going to, I'll show you. It's called Take the Magic. Take
I
me to
have
the
the
magic.
pattern,
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing.
but they have two options, a Minnie and a Mickey.
Mine didn't. I don't
Oh.
believe.
You're
Just add a
adding
bow.
bow. You just add a bow.
to their
Yeah.
head.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's always very interesting and very tricky, lining up a double-sided quilt when you go to
Yep.
quilt.
Yeah, but you know where it's going to be quilted. So have fun with that.
Run, Tucker, run.
I can do that one, but I know I'm taking it to Disney.
Mhm.
So I just really want to showcase that one. And it's going to be a fun one.
Yeah.
But that one's a personal, so that you get commission. Why wouldn't I?
I know. That's
I
right.
don't care.
Ready for
No,
the
I
next
don't care. I get cold, so I want it really heavy. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Probably, yeah, a good thick batting, something that'll keep me warm. I saw where someone did Minnie and grays on one side and Mickey colors on the other. I bought the same, what are they called? Hold on, I want to say it right. They're calico 5-inch stackers. And I like all of these colors. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can get it close enough. No, that's good, Joe. Well, maybe you can zoom in. But I thought there'd be too much of a glare. But that's the colors that'll be in it.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's pretty.
So one side will be like the pattern says, then the other side. But I bought 4 packs of these to do that one. So now I just gotta score me some black 5-inch squares. And then I'll have everything I need for that puppy.
No?
I've been turning off electronics during EPP before bed. I was so sleep deprived. Brenda Foley, Tula, Queen of Diamonds. I bet that's gonna look fabulous.
Oh.
Ooh, lunchtime, aka 30-minute quilting time.
This fall down. Get back up. The tape even came off of it.
What happened, baby?
I put all of my like thank you cards and stuff like that. I hang them on my long arm up here.
Right.
The one that I got from Mike fell down. Apparently I didn't tape it too good.
It's okay. You probably just noticed it fell.
Yeah. I have a whole box full I need to put up.
I need
just-
to make one of those. Like Tiffany has this great big board and then she zip line strings through it. I think that was really cool. Okay, guys, I'm gonna leave you guys alone for a minute. I have to run to the powder room and I'll be right back.
Out of your nose while you're there.
Yep, I sure am. I'm getting glistening.
Delia, what's that?
I'm
That,
sorry.
what did you tell me about what channel for
Oh, Kay Cuts, Kay
cake?
Cutz. She has a YouTube channel. The other one you want to check out would be Carly Bell,
Mm-hmm.
Sip and Stitch. She usually comes on now. I think it's every other Friday morning. It would be 11:30 our time, 10:30 her time, because she's in Louisiana. But she's got a lot of YouTube channels, and she has all brother machines. But I think she's got like maybe 4 of them now or 5. But each week, every time she's on, she usually uses a different machine,
Mm-hmm.
which whether it's her free arm or her bed machine, her regular machines, and does different tutorials.
Oh, this
Yeah,
is not
she does Racoma now too.
I'm sorry.
But she does Racoma now as well.
Oh, did she get a 15 needle?
I think it's a 10, if I'm
Or a
not
10?
mistaken.
Okay.
She's doing
Yes.
Racoma.
Yeah.
this Curly Bell is not a embroiderer.
Oh no, you got the wrong one then. Hold on.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm just gonna slip off of here. I gotta go get Isaac some lunch, and I have some customers coming over in a bit.
Okay.
All right, Tucker.
All right, Tucker,
you.
have a good day.
I'll see
Ditto.
everyone later.
All right.
Bye.
Bye, Tucker.
See ya.
What are you working on, Susan? Reading up on your machine?
I'm just kind of surfing, I guess. Surfing the internet. I'm thinking about starting a new packet of, oh, and I almost got 58 through 71 done.
Good job.
There,
Let me
hey,
see where.
I sent you a YouTube channel in Messenger for you.
Okay, thank you. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why.
Yeah, I'm gonna start 71 through 78, and then we'll piece it Friday night.
Hardly.
Beverly Atkins, bye, Tucker. Take care. Lynn's telling him bye. He'll be back later.
Yep.
Found it. Thank you.
You're welcome. She's good. She's funny.
So,
And I
Joe,
don't
do you want
like-
to open up the raffle? Yep, go ahead and start the raffle. The raffle's now open. Exclamation no.
Yep.
Might not be working, babe. There it goes.
There it goes. It's moving.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And for anybody that's just coming in or sitting in the wings, if you have not subscribed to Sassy, please do. Or Susan or Martha. The goal today is to help them grow in numbers and hit their 500 goal. Day, how's your pattern coming along, babe?
Oh, almost done.
Yay.
Everybody hit your thumbs up, please.
Thank you, honey.
Tap that like button a lot too.
Yep.
That helps.
No, the raffle will go anywhere. Yeah, it's just the pattern. If you're out of the US, I'll scan it and email it.
There you
If you're
go.
in the US, I'll mail it. Oh, honey, that looks so pretty.
Clue 3 is done.
Yay. I think next week's got to be the topper.
Yeah. Yeah. And then the following week, well,
Well,
once
we'll
you have the
be
topper, I suppose you can put it all together. I mean,
right. Maybe.
all right. I'm going to go grab a quick bite. I'll be right back.
All right, baby. I don't know. Mm. Thanks, Donna. You're welcome. Great colors day. Sheila, hi, sweetheart. I tried to send you an email with the link in case you had time you wanted to slip on with us. If you drop me your email, I'll have Joe send you the link. Now, how long does it take for the chickies before they become productive per se?
About
Uh,
5,
4 to 6 months.
yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
yeah, I was gonna say 5 to 6 months. I ain't never.
Did you ever hear back from Debbie, Susan?
No, as soon as I texted her and I asked her how much money did she want from them, it was like I scared her off.
Oh,
'Cause
I think she was giving them.
well, she could have said something.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't think that somebody, have chickens for that long. I mean, if you're just giving them away, you don't know if they're gonna wind up in somebody's frying pan,
Right.
if that makes sense. But
Absolutely.
yeah, as soon as I mentioned about money, she was like, never heard from her again. And I said, well, maybe she got somebody else that wanted them. I don't know. So,
I don't know, baby. I'm sorry.
yeah, that's fine. I was just gonna,
You were rescuing.
yeah, I'm just gonna give them a home.
How many do you have?
I think I have 7 chickens and, well, I had 2 turkeys, but one didn't want to live with us anymore. It passed on. And, so now we got one turkey. They're very gentle. Yeah, I've had chickens for at least 10 years. The fresh eggs are nice.
I tell you what, it's been a long time since I had fresh eggs, and what we had at retreat was amazing.
Right.
Yep.
Oh, Sheila, we would love to have you.
Yep.
She said she's too shy.
If you mean me, Donna, I'm too shy. Thanks so much. Maybe one day I'm too shy. Girl,
If I can do it, you can do it.
you have your own channel. You can do it.
Oh, if she can do her channel, she definitely can do this.
Yes. This is just come hang out.
That's right. Just hanging out with friends.
Yep.
I got some new panels for the quilt retreat next year.
Do what? You already picking them up, are you?
Yeah. And since I didn't get these at the thing, I had to
In
buy
the game.
Yeah. I had to buy me some.
Oh, have you tried using them yet?
No, I just wanted them. I just bought them yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And then they had these. They had the halo rings there. I'm like,
Oh, really?
yeah.
I can't find those here anywhere.
Yeah. Well, that's why I buy them online. They're free shipping. And it was the same money in there as I get them online.
Really?
Yep. Bought a bunch of things for my quilting machine.
I have a flock of wild turkeys that visit me. Awesome. Lynn Biles, we have lots of foxes here. Would hate them to be supper. Absolutely. I have no content on my channel, just some crochet pics, no vids.
Right.
I love to watch her crochet. I have no idea how. I've tried. I am just not good at it.
Me either. My
I
mom
can
tried
make a
so many times.
washcloth, and that's about it.
Hey, that's good.
All right, here you go.
I got a couple hanging right
This
Oh,
is
that
the
looks
newest-
awesome, Donna.
And I made sure I did the fussy cut for the bird.
Flip it around upside down from you. There you go. That looks so cool. I'm gonna have to do that one now. Thanks, Donna. I
You're
needed another
welcome.
one to do.
It's always a pleasure. This is Lily of the Valley.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, when I started to do it, I put my sides on like with these up here instead. So I had to have a date with Jack. But it's okay. So I've got this one done. I'll show you the other ones before Joe. I think this is like a 12-month that we'll be doing it.
Oh, the flowers, yes.
So that's month 4. So let me do month 1 here.
Yeah, no
This is the geranium.
pattern.
Well, like that too.
I like this line, and I'm getting better at the fussy cutting
Yeah.
where I had never done that before. So I'm learning now the importance of it's okay to lose a little bit to get a cuter block.
Right.
So let me get 3 sizes. This one,
And this one is the hydrangea.
mhm,
Let me turn it this.
yeah.
Oh, I like that one too. I love hydrangeas.
Mhm. And I like doing these little blocks, like block of the month things, because then it breaks up when you're in the middle of sewing so much.
Right.
And this one's a pansy.
Oh, cute.
Oh,
And it's got the little birds here.
Love it. Love it. Love it. I love those colors too. What is that fabric line?
Give me a second and I'll look.
Look at this.
Ooh, that is gorgeous. I love that.
Bleu de France. Oh, I like that. I'll be arm wrestling for that one. We do have 5 open spaces for quilt retreats. If anybody's interested in coming to one, we do have some open spots this year to hang out with friends.
For next year.
For next year, it'll be in June. Teresa Louise just woke up and moving. Hello, beautiful. I've got 2 projects done. I've got the quilt done, Teresa Louise, and I just finished the pressed flower. Oh, I like the Liberty. That is gorgeous.
And there's
That is
another
pretty.
one of the flag. It looks like it's waving.
Uh-huh.
But it was up on the wall. It's the last one. I gotta wait for them to get it down. I was gonna get 2 of them, but aren't those nice?
They are very nice.
That is very pretty. So this one is done. Let me get up and move it back under the long arm.
More dog,
Clean up this one and move on to the next project.
more dog fabric because I lose my dog quilt I was working on. I can't find it since I got home. Thank goodness my panels wasn't in there. They don't have any more of those. I can't find it.
Right.
Had them all sewed and everything. I don't know what happened to them.
If you've not entered the contest for the pattern, this is the pattern that you're going to win.
So cute.
Let me see the hind end of the dog.
I love the little tail.
Honestly, this was an easy sew. I did it in a couple nights. One night cutting, one night sewing. And the hardest part was the legs. Getting those to line up. I'm not giving the quilt away, I'm giving the pattern away for that. Yes. Joe's like, is that the one we're doing? Do what?
Here, hi Teresa. How are
Hey,
you?
Teresa Louise. Probably.
Oh. That's back in the bag. You can stay out for a moment.
Buttercup, you gotta move a minute.
Oh my goodness.
What's wrong?
I found the things I was lose the one. This thing here I made at retreat. I couldn't find it anywhere. It was just, I'm like, what is that hanging out over there? And I just found the doggy pattern pieces I would lose.
Oh, well, at least you found them, babe.
Yeah, I had them sitting up over here so they didn't get wrinkled. Good idea, Susan. Susan from you.
You got a 3-minute warning on the dog pattern if you'd like to win it. Does Quilting Queen have a page? Not yet. In the works. We keep telling her she will, and she's like, I don't know.
Oh my gosh, at least I found it. I've been looking for that since I came home.
Oh, goodness.
Have you?
About 2 seconds after I put it up there.
No.
I just spent a whole bunch of extra money yesterday. I didn't have to.
And it's
About
okay.
$40. About $40, but I'll figure something to use it with. I spent a lot of money
What's
yesterday.
the name of the pattern? All Wrapped Up is the name of the pattern. This is going to be the giveaway. If you're out of the country, I'll have my husband scan it. We will email it. If you're in the country, I will mail it to you.
What'd you say it called?
All wrapped up.
All Wrapped Up.
I wish I knew somebody who had one of those weenie dogs. But
I don't know anybody that does, but it's going to hit the long arm this coming week. And I'll have it finished up and ready to go, and I'll post it
Oh,
out
that what
on the
you and Sean
markets.
made. That what you and Sean made, right?
Yeah. I'm going to start my weekend reviews again. So Monday, well, I'll probably do it Sunday, just a recap of what I got done this week and what all we've been up to.
But that's how it always works. You replace something, then you find it. That's what I was hoping for, but I shouldn't have bought all that fabric. But whatever. It is what it is.
Hello, Shirley. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hi, Shirley. I don't know when she got here. Oh, there she is. She said no. I didn't see her say no.
Java Janie. Hi, Teresa Louise. Will you be joining the live on camera today? Yes, she will. She just got moving around out there. She'll be in it. Donna, that cheetah's looking fabulous. I'm really liking the cheetah.
I love that cheetah. I want to do that one now. But I want to do the rainbow one like you did.
Right. At first, I wasn't too sure about it, but now that I'm moving along, I'm really liking it. Hello, y'all. Good to see you, Susan. Hello, Donna. If you haven't entered the giveaway, feel free to go ahead and enter exclamation no.
Which I'm finally bouncing back, Donna. Donna did
Amen.
it.
We'll give a 1-minute warning and then Joe will pull the trigger.
Oh, no.
Yes, the trigger. Annette Johnson, hello everyone, working on the Atomic Starburst quilt by Violet Craft. I've got that one done and I'm loving it. That'll be my Christmas one. I chose to do mine in Christmas colors.
Donna,
Love, love, love the colors of the cheetah. Hello everyone. Just caught you. I was cleaning up. Well, good thing. Do what, baby?
is the colors that you're using for Violet Craft or Cheetah, is that her line of fabric?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I do have that fabric then.
Yep, that is hers. I like watching your lives too. Thank
I
you.
have
sweetie.
2 fat quarter bundles and the like 6 charm squares.
Yep.
packs.
Yeah, you need 38 different colors. And they were fat 8s.
Oh, so I do have enough to do it.
Last call on the pattern.
'Cause
I've
my-
missed seeing you, Susan. Prayers for good health, continuing health.
Thank you. Think I'm on the verge of running out of my background fabric.
On which one?
My
The
cheetah.
cheetah?
So I think I'm gonna have to change part of the background to something else.
And that's okay.
Cause yeah, I was like, I don't even know where the pattern is. Cause I think
Let me see.
I'm low.
All right, here we go. Closing up.
Yeah, I'm
Question, Karen Burnett. Donna, did you do the Halloween quiz mystery quilt from Fat Quarter Shop? Yes, I did, and it's hitting the long arm this week. I have not quilted it yet.
oh, there's another piece. Losing one.
Hello, Dorlandale. Dorland, exclamation no, and Joe's gonna pull the raffle if you would like entered.
I'm gonna quit doing the background.
Okay.
I got 58 to 70 done also. All of them, most of them now.
Katie Bogart. Yes, I do, sweetheart. All right, we're pulling it now. You can no longer enter the raffle. The winner is Pat Strawhouse. Yay, Miss Pat. I have her email, sweetheart. Miss Pat, this will be coming your way.
Check your email.
So I'll lay that there. This one needs. Congrats. The next one will be Starfire pattern, and that'll be about 2 o'clock or so. Can't guarantee. Yeah, Starfire.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave for a little while, about 1:30, because I got a doctor's appointment.
All right.
And I will return.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Oh, most of these are background.
Yep.
First time doing an animal. Oh, that wonderful. Anita Johnson. She finished her cheetah.
Awesome. Congrats. I got so excited doing the cheetah. I finished it. It was the first time doing an animal FPP. If you get a chance, can you email me a picture of it? And Joe or Delia can, maybe Susan. It's exclamation. What's my email? I know what it is, but that way they can drop it.
Exclamation Ying, isn't it?
Do what?
Isn't it exclamation Ying, I think?
Donna.
Mail Donna.
Donna mail. I think that is. Lynn, it's you're 5
There it
hours.
is.
You're 5 hours ahead of us because it's 12:20 here right now. You were wanting to know the time difference.
Oh, okay.
5:20 there and it's 12:20 here. So the 5 hours.
Anybody coming in, please check and make sure you're subscribed to Sassy Stephanie, Martha of Martha's Creative Life, and Susan of Shady Susan, Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan.
I'm
Ooh,
not the
I
only one
always-
that does tongue twisters.
Right.
Well, just so you know, I didn't pick that name. Somebody else did, and I liked it, so I said, sure.
You've given me a tongue twister, my friend.
That's the same. Yes, it is.
Do what?
I'm trying to figure out these colors on here. So you only used fat eighths on that?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. That's all it calls for, babe.
So I guess I will.
Subscribe to Susan. I'm already subscribed to Memoirs. Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank
Shaylee,
you.
Thank you.
Sheila, Shaylee, aka. She is already subscribed. Alexandra, good afternoon, everyone. Limbaos. Am subscribed to all from the beginning to all except Quilting Queen 22. We'll rectify that now, though she may not have enough hours to watch everybody all the time. That's okay. That's okay. Need to do 2 more. Somehow I missed cuts. There they are. I email the cheetah quilt pattern. Joe, can you look for her cheetah quilt? And if there's a way you can show it over here. It's an email that came from Annette Johnson. That way we can have a look, see. Thank you. He's looking for it now, sweetheart. What is Quilting Queen's link? She does not have a channel yet. I'm back, LOL. Yay, Donna. I bought both the pledge and also went to the hardware store and bought the dry silicone spray. They are almost identical in slipperiness, with the dry spray being possibly a tad better. Good. Do what works for you, chickaboo.
Anybody that does need to reach me though, Quilt Queen 22 is my email at Yahoo.
Okay.
Donna, when you put your 9 patches on your quilt, did you put a additional white border before you put your color?
Yep. I did a 2.5 inch, and then I went around with a 3.5.
With your blue?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Aren't you glad I came up with this idea? I really like it.
Yep. I couldn't hear you, babe. Yes. Yeah, I like the idea of adding the 4 patches. I think it just gives it that extra finishing touch. Thank you so much. The pledge is 4 times more affordable. What a great hack. Back in my earlier days when I was doing hacks of the weeks, Tracy, that was one of them that I had done. And I use it all the time. I keep it here on mine, even just for my normal quilting, so that everything just glides really easy.
What are you gliding? I mean, what are you putting on?
Any of my fabric, so it'll slide really easy on my table.
No, that's what I mean. What are you putting on to make it glide?
Pledge,
Yeah, just
just
Furniture
regular
polish.
pledge.
furniture polish.
Yep, nothing fancy.
Thought it was something special.
It is, makes it work better. Very special, my love.
See, Karen Burnett said the same thing. What the heck are you doing with pledge?
What hack are you doing with pledge? You clean your sewing machine area in your table with pledge, and it'll make for easier sliding of your fabric. And it just glides. And then if you're using a domestic and free motion quilting, it really assists in keeping that free motion going really free.
Remember the one time I think Paul even used car wax.
Yep. That'll work too.
Yeah.
Or wax.
How's it coming, Sassy?
It's coming. Trying to make sure my strips end at the same.
Maren, yes, putting it on the table. I sprayed first on a towel and then applied. That's what I did. I would never spray it straight to my table. I spray it on my dusting cloth and then just rub it all over anywhere I want it to be nice and slick. Okay, back to sewing and not chatting. LOL. Tracy, you're a doll, baby. Okay, I'll try that because my little Janome is difficult enough to try to quilt. I'll definitely try that. Thank you, Donna. You're welcome. It's just one of those hacks I picked up off of, I believe, Karen Brown, to be honest. We all do. Okay, Joe's ready to show us the cheetah. Is that not gorgeous? Look up. Can you,
Nice.
hold on until he pins me.
Looks awesome.
That is phenomenal.
Look at the
Wow.
face. Love it.
As you can tell, I've got a long way to go because I've got the face and the tail done.
That
Now
is
we get to do
stunning.
all of the inside. That is very, very pretty.
Pretty. There's your incentive to get her done.
I know. I think it really looks nice.
Where's the background in the?
I don't know. I love it.
Yes, it is. That is
Well
stunning.
done. Well
Absolutely
done.
gorgeous.
Thank you for sharing it with us.
Yes. Thank you.
That's a
thank
great
you.
job.
Pat Strawhouse, I use TW1 car cleaner wax for my shower doors inside and out. I'm going to try it on my machines. Let me know how that works. Brenda Foley, wow, the face is amazing. Beverly Atkins, beautiful.
I know.
Shady, famous, fabulous. Oh, wow, beautiful. Linda Biles, that is amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Looks like a real cheetah for sure.
Yeah. Love,
Now,
love,
this
love.
lazy one can get hers going on.
You've got all your parts just about made. If you just start putting together, you're going to get back your mojo.
Oh, these are mostly background. Put them back in the bag because I don't want to get them. I'm not sure I got enough.
Hey, 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 Heather. Welcome, beautiful.
Hey,
Cheetah sitting in the
Heather.
field. Love it. Nice. Heather, how's little one?
Beautiful little boy. Beautiful. Oh, I finally got my watercolor pencils so I can paint up my my chicken, my rooster, and my baggie holder.
Oh, cool. That'll be neat.
That what you used, right, Shelley?
I didn't.
Yes, the ink tints.
No, watercolor pencils. Isn't that what you had there that Becca was using?
They were called ink tints pencils.
Oh, I thought they was watercolor.
I think you can use watercolor if you use a color medium with it and you heat set it,
Oh, goodness. So I did the
because
wrong.
you don't want it to wash out after you put
Oh,
all that work
no,
into
I'm
it.
gonna put a finish on it.
Right. I would test it on some fabric first before you bother to do it on your project.
Oh, no, not fabric. I'm using it on that wood.
On those wooden things we got from
Oh.
retreats.
Actually, I started with the pencils, but I ended up going with the acrylic.
I can't
Because-
remember what Becca did.
she did,
Well,
she used water.
Becca used the pencils at retreat,
Okay.
but it does let the wood grain show through on my little squirrel. I didn't want the wood showing through
Oh, well, I do. So good.
because I was going for more of a.
Did she have watercolor pencils? That what she used?
They were called ink tints.
Oh,
Sleeping, waiting for the lull with the older minions so I can run the trash out to the dumpster. Cool.
Here's what I use: ink tints by Derwent. That's what Becca used at retreat. And this is the one I painted. The one I painted up was acrylic.
Yeah, she dipped them in water or something.
Yeah.
yeah, that why I thought they was watercolor, I guess.
But it's made with ink, so it's for more permanent.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put a finish on here, so you know.
Yeah, it should work fine as long as it's not something you're gonna wash.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna sit on hang out on the wall when I get them done. But I like a chicken.
I was gonna do my squirrel with the pencils, but I couldn't find them because I hadn't unpacked everything yet. So I didn't want the regular paint
Oh,
because I was impatient. But I want to get
Oh,
into
they
more.
are watercolor. Okay, great. Thank you, Becca.
thank you, Becca. Welcome, sweetheart.
Hey, Becca.
They are watercolor, but I don't know how permanent regular watercolor ones are. On
I don't
anything
have a
you would-
clue.
On you, anything you would wash, but she's not washing that, so.
Right. Yeah.
Right, I would defer this to Becca because I know nothing of it. I
Right.
just know hers looked pretty when it was done.
Mhm. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna put like a. Stuff on.
I
Okay,
am gonna get
Shelley,
into-
Shelley, she said the ink tints are a better quality.
Oh, okay. I have both, but I hadn't tried any other ones on fabric, so that's why I got the ink tints. Because the colors are supposed to be more intense.
Right. Yeah, I know nothing of them, so I'd rather tell you. I
Yeah, I love
defer.
'em.
I defer.
Yeah, and I use them on fabric.
I'm gonna do more painting on fabric soon.
Are you? That'll be
Yes.
cool.
And I am going to do that art quilt with Leo.
I know Teresa swears by them. She may be able to give more details about the difference. We'll have to ask her when she comes on. Pat Strawhouse, I'm going to use watercolor pencils on my layered wooden trailer that I got at Retreat. That'll be so cool.
Yes.
I'm okay at work, so mostly listening while I work. Heard my name, so I wanted to answer. I wish I'd have known you were here. We'd have been talking about you sooner to get you in.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's what I'm using them for too, Pat, for my wood pieces that I got at the retreat. Been waiting all this time. Well, actually, I was waiting to get better. Now I can get on with my other things after I get moved. That's what I was going to be doing today. Gonna be moving. Oh, that probably why Sparky went out to go play on his race car.
Because he knows it's coming out.
Well, no, it's gonna have to stay in there. I don't know. I'm thinking about telling him to just move it over into the living room, but he need an internet. See
What,
that?
to drive his car?
Huh? Yeah. Yeah, he drives.
You
on
never
the-
know who's watching and not
If you have
chatting.
Wi-Fi, you should be all set with internet.
Huh?
If you have Wi-Fi. That was,
No.
you should,
No, he need to hook directly in.
oh, gotcha.
Been here for a while. I've seen Tracy in and out and saw Tucker on the long arm. LOL. Well, hello, you. That is fun. At least I'm keeping you company while you're slaving away at work.
Oh, that why.
She's lurking.
I don't like her.
Yeah. I like
Lurking,
how she
lurking,
says you
lurking,
never know who's watching and not chatting.
right?
Yeah.
Hi to all the lurkers that usually come out when you do a drawing.
When you least, there you go. Hello, happy lurkers.
Yeah, I have been lurking here the last couple of videos. I just haven't been feeling good. And if I say something, everybody want to chat, saying hi to me. Not that I don't mind that, but I just didn't feel good.
Yeah. Do what, babe? I don't know what Joe's doing. He's over there giggling, so something's coming.
I finally got my little teal box.
Hmm.
Everybody else had these.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My box.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
I don't see anything, Joe. But what I'm saying is nothing's showing. You probably hit escape or something. I don't know what you're doing. Please forgive me for whatever this man's madness is.
Sounds like he don't know either.
See, Wade? He's just being cute today.
Oh, Joe, he's feeling better then.
Yep, the meds must be working. I'm lurking because I am free motioning my first quilt. Congratulations.
Awesome.
Will you be on for a while? I have to run and get my prescription. Yeah, we're going to be on for probably the better part of the day. I don't know how late, but we'll be on for a while. Oh, by the way, all lurkers, please subscribe to the 3 amazing quilters listed in the description box below. We all thank you. Aren't you cute?
I've been posting the links.
He is too cute. Yeah, I saw Becca's video on her recap of her retreat, and that was pretty informative.
Well, I watched that this morning,
Yeah, I watched it too.
laying in the bed. Blacking out my name because somebody shows it on the internet.
Do what?
I always gotta blacken out my name because I always wind up showing it on the internet.
Oh, I gave up getting the box. Too many people doing it. I know just the other day alone, I know I saw like 12 other ones.
Yeah, it's not
Oh
ridiculous.
goodness, prayers for your hubby, Shelley.
Do what? Shelley Clark, I'm lurking because I'm taking care of Hubs who had back surgery last week. Nice to have the chatter in the background. He's doing good, but should be back in the sewing room. Oh, baby girl. I don't know how many channels I go to, and I'm multitasking, and I need that chatter. I love
Right.
it.
All the time.
Yep. I think a lot of us do.
It's better than the quiet,
Yep. Silence is deafening.
but it is.
And trust me, lurkers is not a bad thing.
No, not at all. But every now and again, it's nice for them to come out and say hi.
Yep.
Well, I just found out one of my most favoriteest knitting YouTubers. She hadn't been on in like 2 years, and she had a thing on last night, a little 2-minute video that she was coming back on, but only on Patreon, because people was bullying her.
Oh,
They probably got nothing better to do.
And it only her thing is only $2, and she donates half of it to animal shelters. So I didn't mind giving that $1 up at all.
what's Memoirs working on? Looks beautiful.
Because I missed that
The
girl.
Cusco, wasn't it the Cusco free pattern by
Lost
Moses?
it.
Steve?
I take a break because my shoulder's killing my shoulder.
Oh, so who's the person, Susan? Maybe everybody else can go over and check her out, or if they want to. What do you call it? Patreon?
Yeah.
I don't know a thing about it.
Yeah, it's something you do want. It's like a members thing.
Right. I think a mom and pop had talked about it at one point, but I don't know. They could have it. I know Jean Trueloves has something called Patreon.
I think a lot of them do. Lisa Capon, I believe, has one too. It's just like a VIP group.
Like
if
a
you will.
membership.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, and she can control. I mean, I guess you could kick them out of there and refund their money or whatever if they harassing you. But
I mean, but who pay to go to harass somebody? That is just really crazy.
Yeah, that's just on a
I
whole
can't
new
remember
level.
that.
That is just
Yeah.
way out there.
well, because
Beyond,
she got 2 kids, and she would talk more about the one because the other one did not want her discussing her business on the internet. The other one was like he didn't care. And so they was like, I think you favor your son more than your daughter, stuff like that. And she would try to explain herself.
You
I
shouldn't have
wouldn't.
to.
You shouldn't have to explain yourself.
I mean, she's just that kind of woman, you know. But I mean, if somebody gonna do a Patreon and donate their money to, animals and stuff, I didn't have a problem. First
Right.
off, join their Patreon just so I could see her, watch her videos, and because she's a hoot. And then
That's just sad. Is that the one that was over at Rita's talking about she was leaving?
no, this is a knitter.
Oh, okay.
No,
Well,
I think that's Jean Brittingham. She's been,
Oh.
I thought she was new. She's not. She's been doing it for like 5 years.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Shady food pattern by Moda called Couscous.
Oh, what Stephanie working on.
Yeah, that is going to be stunning. Can't wait to see it. And then I'll share mine when I get it done. 'Cause I am going to pull from my African prints and make one. I think that is going to be stunning. I'm having that squirrel moment.
Holiday Flurry is the line by, I think it's by Robert Kaufman.
Oh,
It's the
cool.
Christmas design.
Sheila's saying thanks, Day.
You're welcome.
Today is Wednesday, right?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
All
It
day.
is.
Hump Day Wednesday.
All day. Yeah, it's pretty windy out there. We're supposed to get bad storms coming in like around 5 o'clock or so.
Oh,
So keep the motor home today and take it
is
down
that what he
tomorrow.
said?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to take it down there if we're gonna have bad storms.
Right.
So he's putzing around in the garage. He put up when we were in Indy this year, we met a gentleman from, where the heck were they, Iowa? I think it was Iowa. Anyway, in the Midwest. And he owns a company. He takes people in jets, his company.
Oh, cool.
Private jets. So we met him and chatting with him, and he mentioned that he was going through a barn or something and found an old metal sign of Clabber Girl.
Oh,
If you know Clabber Girl, it's baking powder,
Right.
right? Well, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the Speedway, I think at one time had something to do with Clabber Girl.
Oh,
So
cool.
the guy asked Paul if he wanted, if he would like the sign. And I guess I think there's bullet holes in it and everything. But anyway, anyway, so Paul said, yeah. So he had one of his employees and that were coming down for the race, driving down with their family, and they brought this friggin' sign with them. I mean, it's got to be easily a 4x5.
Oh,
And they're in a minivan. And they've trucked that puppy all the way to Indy for Paul.
that's adorable.
And Paul offered to buy it for him. And he said, no, it's all yours. So Paul said, that thing only cost me about 12 beers. It's just probably one of the cheapest signs we have.
Oh,
Anywho, I put that pattern that Stephanie working on in the chat.
Okay,
all right.
good. Yeah, I had it up.
Can one of you pin that? Because I don't think I can pin it.
All right, I'll let Susan do that because I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah, whoever posts it needs to pin it, I believe.
I know I had posted it earlier, so way up in the chat, but I don't know how to pin. I'll have to learn how to do that.
Me too.
Do what?
I don't know how to pin it.
Okay, hold on. I'll go in and I'll just have to save it and do it.
You want me to send you the link, Donna?
No, I can click on it and grab it real quick.
Okay.
But thank you, babe.
No, only the content creator can pin.
So that's
Okay,
all you, Donna.
it's on me. Hold on.
All you.
Thank you, Becca.
Thanks, Becca.
I tried. I did post the link. That all I can
Okay.
do.
Yeah, that I did. As well.
Joe, can I have the mouse a second?
She said, just click the 3 dots on Susan's comment.
Yeah, I just needed to get access to the mouse. There you go. Now it's pinned. Yep. I knew how to do it. I just couldn't get my phone to do it. Thanks, Beck.
Get up and go down, got up and left.
You what, babe?
My get up and go done got up and left.
Uh-oh.
Well, you better get it back.
Yeah, you gotta get that mojo back.
I might stop them from falling on the floor. So glad I bought those extras just so I could find my other ones. That was worth it. I'm so worried about that since I got home. Bag of dum-dums here.
Excuse me?
Got my little bag of dum-dums here.
A little bag.
Yeah, you see that? 300 pops in it.
That might hold you for a
Yeah,
while.
That'll keep you at least for a week.
3.2 pounds. 3 pounds and 0.2 ounces. That was the biggest one I could find. Yeah, I've had it for a while. Leaves off here too. What is going on? Sweater yet, woman?
Do I?
That's what he'll say. Sparky sweater. Did you fix my sweater yet, woman?
Was that today, hon?
I gotta take the sleeves off and put them back on
Okay.
because I don't like the way they look. He's fine with them, but I'm not. I guess I got more of this than I thought I did.
So you should be good. Did you already do all of your background pieces?
No. No, that's what I was saying. I thought I was running low.
I think you should be fine.
Almost a yard and a half here, and I still got a big old chunk of it. So I just might have enough. I think first I'm gonna do all the pieces that have got other pieces attached to them.
I don't understand what you're saying.
All the pieces that got, like, this guy here have
Right.
this and another piece attached to it. Like this is the background. and
Right.
then another color. Then the ones that are just background, I'll save those to do
Little bag and big bag. Absolute.
for like if I start running low, then I can use another color. Little bag or little big bag. I don't know what that means.
Little bag of lolly of your dum-dums, and then a big bag.
Oh.
That's lamb. I have some here for my great grandkids. Absolute. It's a staple in all houses, I believe.
Ought to be.
babies are up their nap.
Oh. Now, do you just feed them like pellets or something, or do they require something special? Like,
They are on a starter grower food. They'll be on it for the first about 16 weeks.
oh, okay.
You feed it what, growing mash?
Sorry.
Growing mash?
Yeah, they have, it's a, I get it from a local grain mill. It's just little, crumbles.
Oh,
Yeah, like little brown
Mm-hmm.
stuff, kinda.
Yes.
Yep. That we called that growing mash in Key West when we had our little chickens or our fighting roosters.
fighting roosters.
Yep.
One
Yep,
tough chick, you made them fight.
Yep. They were specially bred for that. Which was against the law to do, but oh well.
Right.
Oh, well.
It's all good.
I'll tell you what, them people are crazy.
No,
Yes, they are. I mean, they will get in there and duke it out with you over their bird.
really.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean the bets. I mean they depending on what breed you had or whatever those roosters, because you would put fake spurs on them on their back spur.
Mhm.
You
What?
put a sharp
Yeah,
spur
it's a
on 'em
knife. It's a knife looking
Yeah.
knife. They strap it to their back.
to their back
And
spur.
Yeah.
And them suckers, I mean, there'd be hundreds, could be thousands of dollars
Yeah.
thrown down
Oh,
on
yeah.
that. I mean,
Holy
it's right to
Lord.
the finish too.
Really?
Yeah, they
Heck
used
yeah.
to come up from Philly trying to buy my birds when I would have too many roosters. And that would make me so mad because I knew exactly what they was going to do with them.
Because then, I mean, like my stepdad and them had them
Right.
and they would train them.
Mm-hmm.
Train them to fight.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, like you train a dog or whatever. Yeah.
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 Wow. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you
they
gotta be careful because they can take an eye out.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Heck
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, roosters will do that naturally too.
Right. I mean, that's their natural instinct.
Yeah. I'm out.
Yep. That and the popsicle, Mama Harden. I hear you. For kids.
Yep.
Yep, those freeze pops. Pop a
Freeze
whole bag
pop,
of them
yep.
in the freezer. Yep.
And my baby Jude, when he called me the other day, because we found out he's gluten free now. He's got celiac. So the first thing out of his mouth is, Nana, you gonna have some white donuts for me? And I said, well, sorry, my boy, I can't do white donuts no more. You can't have them. So I gotta get into my repertoire and get my gluten free flour out and practice making donuts so I can throw powdered sugar on them for him.
Oh,
And then he says, you got popsicles? I said, we'll always have those.
that free quilter. Can you imagine one of those fights if they stuck the fake spurs and T-Rex arms on a rooster? Sorry, that's funny to imagine.
Yes, it is.
Uh.
Heather.
Y'all kill me.
You know those T-Rex arms they're talking about?
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Joe's sitting here shaking his head. Sick women. Sick women.
Hey, we not the one fighting the roosters.
That is so pretty.
Oh,
Let's see what you
nice.
see.
What y'all seeing?
I don't know.
Sassy's project. Coming to life.
Coming to life, yeah.
Hold on, he's gonna spotlight you.
Awesome. Oh, that's so pretty.
I think that's gorgeous.
Oh,
I love those fabrics.
Is that Christmas fabric?
Yes.
Very pretty.
And they're easy to make. It's like you bake 5 of one type of block and then make 4 of the other type of block. And you have everything, you're done. Everything will be done.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I have only 3 more blocks to make.
On the countdown.
This pain in my shoulder won't let me be great.
Oh, beautiful, Stephanie. Beverly's saying.
Thank you, thank you.
I will be right back.
So we got all till, I thought you were saying super duper long time. We just got this month and next month,
Do what, honey?
first week of September,
I didn't hear you.
to do the cheetah.
I'd have to look at I have the dates right on the pattern envelopes. So
Yeah,
you
you
have to
gotta
let
tell
me,
September 1.
yeah, and then it'll be jump right into, I believe I have the draft on next. And that'll be like a 3-week so because there's, and then finish up with the cow and then we are done Violet Craft.
I think I'm gonna do my house gonna be a black Angus. I'm gonna have different shades of black.
Ooh, that'll be pretty.
And I'm
It's
gonna
just
do the unicorn and the horsey.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna do a unicorn for my my granddaughter, and I'm gonna do a horse for me.
Cool.
It'll be her Christmas present for her room. Oh, my favorite colors. But she like them too.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, baby.
Well, she went from liking blues and stuff to purples and all.
Oh, cool.
So whatever she wants.
Yep.
Her mom
I
thought
do the
it-
same.
yeah,
Whatever they want, they get.
Yeah, her mom thought I was gonna be upset when she changed down. Oh, Shelly went away.
Yeah, she had a call.
Her mom thought I was gonna be upset when she changed her colors, and I said, no, I haven't started it yet, so,
Right.
you know. Made for one of the granddaughters, but I just made the flimsy. I haven't gotten the back made on it. She wasn't sure. She wanted a quilt, so I was like, well, I'll just hang on to it then.
Yep. All right. 3 projects done today.
Stop bragging.
Hey, babe, look at this. They look all right.
Oh, yeah, it looks good, Donna.
Put a little ho-ho right there.
You gotta have a little hole. You always gotta have a
Everybody's
little
got to have a
hole.
little ho-ho.
That
I
looks
think that
good.
turned out cute.
Yeah,
Is that the Mr. Evergreen?
Yeah.
that's clue number 3.
Are you joining yours together, Day?
I'm sorry.
Are you putting them together? Or are you waiting?
I'm waiting. I don't know why. We know what it's. We know what it is.
Right.
But I am waiting. I'll wait at least till next week till we get clue number 4.
Yeah, because it's gonna be the topper. You gotta have the topper.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of is if, you know, if she's doing, you know, a border or something around it.
Yeah, but that's the only thing to add, and that you
Right,
can't
I
add
would do
until
that.
it's
It'll
done.
probably be on the finish, who knows?
Right.
I'm trying to figure out my, rose garden.
Put that back with the Christmas. I'm taking a 5-minute break and run down and throw the stuff in the crock pot for dinner tonight, and I'll be right back.
Wait to get this thing done. Oh, this one just a little piece of background. So when are you getting your new embroidery machine there, Stephanie?
I'm thinking it's gonna be this weekend.
Oh, okay.
It's not this weekend, it'll be next weekend for sure, but, I did already talk to them. And I did tell them it'll be either the end of the month or the first week in September, August, I'm sorry.
Right.
First week.
Are you getting it from your local quilt shop?
No, she's not local. She's my friend.
Oh,
She's
okay.
a couple an hour away. Though my local shop, she does sell these machines. She's more of a brother than baby lock, but she does sell both baby lock and brother.
Right.
And she could get the machine for me. This is one, the lady that I'm buying it from, it is a used machine, but it's been well serviced through them.
Right. See,
Um,
that's what mine was. I bought my machine. If you buy them brand new, they're $4,000. I paid $1,000 for mine.
Right.
It's never been used.
And see, in this one, I know they're using it on the floor as a display. Well, like I said, you had a private owner, and then it's being used for, and which I don't mind. I know that she takes really good care of her stuff.
Exactly.
But that and the fact that when I bought this machine that I have, actually, this is the one I have now, my Alliance. I had a flatbed machine first.
Mm-hmm.
She allowed me to, as long as it was within a year, she allowed me to bring it back to her, trade it in for the machine that I wanted.
Oh, okay.
So, and all money that I paid towards that other machine, I was able to transfer to this machine.
Right.
So I'm coming up on my year, close to my year with this machine. And I'm like, well, I can do the exact same thing. Let it roll over, take this one back to her and exchange it for the other one. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with this machine. I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. It's just that if I wanna do more adult clothes other than a monogram,
Right.
I want to be able to have that bigger space.
Bigger.
So.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the one I got, because I wanted the bigger space.
Mhm.
And I mean, you can get bigger ones, but this is fine for me. It's almost a foot wide by 8.
Right.
Yeah, by what is it, 8 inches?
8.
Yeah.
I think you have the same size as the one that I'll be getting is 8 by 12, which is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. So I figured I might as well get what I wanted to begin with. I mean, probably most of the things I'll be doing will be on the small side, but I'd rather have that extra space and rather
Right.
wish I had bought it, you know?
And the crazy part about it is my husband was like, oh, you should get this. And I was like, no, I'm never going to want to do that. And I don't know if I'm going to really like embroidery that way.
Right.
And when after I did that first project, I'm like,
oh, I should have.
I like quilting.
Great.
So it's just one of those things. And I was like, no. And now that I'm doing it, I'm like, because I made Christmas shirts for our family for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And all the adults, I mean, the centerpiece was only this big. And I was like, it would be nice if it was, bigger so you to see it.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Lesson learned, right?
Yes, absolutely. And now,
like you said, you're not losing any money. They're just going to trade it in, right?
absolutely. So I'm happy that I get to do that. And then I'll be content. I'm hoping I have to buy another machine. I figured out what I can do on my long arm. I'm gonna remove one of the bars on it so I can get a little bit closer. I don't need anything else down in this space.
Right.
Nothing else is needed in this space.
That's why I figured, I told my husband that if since I'm moving out there, I'll have a little bit more room. I guess I can get the embroidery machine. So
Yeah, right.
yeah, because he finally gave me his art studio.
Oh wow.
For my quilting room, because once I put the long arm in here, it takes up most of my room,
Absolutely. And that it does.
I wouldn't want to not have it though. I'll sit over here in the corner just to have that long arm. That's for sure.
I was sitting here and didn't realize I wasn't back yet. Sorry.
Oh. You guys are messy.
Do what?
My little girls are messy.
Oh,
Well, heck, that sucks.
what day?
I have this sunrise stone that I wanted to put, in my landscaping, and I have some. Well, nobody sells it anymore because they sold the quarry and it's going to become a housing development.
Oh, no.
So now I gotta go look for stone.
Let me see,
That's
Mama
all.
Hard. We lived in the hills of Kentucky and fights were all in the back hills. It was against the law and my husband's brother-in-law. Cool. Those look pretty. Looks great, Donna. Thank you, sweetheart. Pretty Donna. Jeffrey Quilter, my hubby, said that about the long arm, even though it's still going to be in storage for the foreseeable future. What embroidery machine do you have and which one are you buying, Susan? Shelley Clark, I had to move the futon out of my sewing room to fit the long arm. I missed the comfy seating.
I bought a Janome Memory Craft 500E. I think is how you say it, but it's the 500E Memory Craft from Janome. I bought it.
Go ahead.
Did I buy it Monday? Go ahead, Stephanie. I'm sorry.
No, I have the Baby Lock Alliance and I'm getting the Baby Lock Intrepid.
Cool.
Oh, she was probably afternoon.
I don't know. We just covered you both.
Yeah. She trading hers in.
Oh, okay. That's cool that they do that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She trading it in and not gonna lose any money, so that's the way to go. What she want. Get a bigger machine. Yeah, you have I figured with because I've heard people talk about the thread breaking and stuff like that. And I figure I'll start out with the small with one thread, work on that. Because I've never
Right.
had one at all, but I knew I would not be happy with starting with the small one. I was gonna get a smaller one because I had a certain amount of money that I didn't want to go over,
Right.
because I know that you got to spend a whole bunch of money after you buy the machine.
Right. Because you got to buy things to go with.
Yeah, for all the thread and all that stuff,
Stabilizer and
Yeah. So, yeah, I've got,
Hold on, Nancy, and I'll drop you the link, sweetheart.
I think I've got 4 different stabilizers now. Yeah, I don't know. Violet Crafts still have the,
Yeah, she's got some in stock. I checked this morning. So I had some people asking. Here you go, Miss Nancy. It's the cheetah link and it's through my Amazon.
I need to get that. My elephant. That's the only one. Oh, my elephant and my tiger. Long arm. Oh, did you already do the peacock, Donna?
Do what?
Did you already do the peacock?
No, I have it kitted up.
Did you say you was done?
Oh, no, we're not done. I have to look at my calendar. Let me finish this and I'll tell you.
Oh, I didn't see she had a rooster.
Yeah, I'm going to segue a lot of my stuff over to legit kits because I've got a lot of kits I want to work up. But I've committed to you girls that I'm going to do certain ones. And then we're also going to be doing the Judy Niemeyer. And that's going to start with our group in September. I want to wait until my grandkids are back in school so I can focus when we're working on it.
Had the peacock and something else. Oh, she didn't have them all.
You bet not.
Get that one. I did not know she had a rooster.
Hey, Violet,
Yeah.
I could have it in my pal and I couldn't tell you right now.
Hey, Donna, when you get a miss it, check our, so it seems, I posted my pictures, see what you think. If
All
there's
right,
any,
hold on.
if everything looks okay.
Okay, Day, I'm going to send you mine. Your layout looks good, but you've got a couple blocks misplaced.
Which ones?
I'll show you. Okay, look at mine.
Oh.
And then that's your layout.
Okay, I see. Yep. 'Cause I
It
was
looks really good.
trying to get it to coordinate. One.
And thank you everyone for hanging with us today. Hi, everyone. Done work for the day. Can't stay long though. It's hubby's birthday. What sounds like it's going to be a grand celebration, my love.
Oh, crap.
Do you see it?
Yeah,
You got this.
coming a friend of mine. Okay, so I got it. Hold on. Now I gotta screw around with the little cornerstones again.
It's okay. But you would rather do this than have a date with Jack.
All right, now look.
Yep, you got it. Looks good. Susan, are you doing this evergreen?
that?
Do I?
What's the evergreen?
It's the tree. Back order shop.
Oh, I don't know nothing about it.
Well, you've been on the down low. All right. Here's what I got so far.
Ooh, so pretty.
Okay.
Oh, all right.
Super cute.
It's going to just be the perfect door hanging. Hello, Irish Sail Lady.
Okay, I think I got it.
That's hanging there. Goes there. Irish Sail Lady, Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter. Do you have a channel? Yes, she does. That we're here today to try to promote her and get her out there.
There you go. I just
So-
posted the link.
Yep, thank you. Please subscribe and give it a try. S. Taylor at Shady Susan, how are you feeling today?
A little bit better.
Every day's a better day than yesterday.
Yeah. I'm on the mend finally.
Finally turning that corner. Let me see. Irish Sail Lady, hi all, stopped working early as it's 103 degrees in the sail loft in my air-conditioned office and drinking more water, but it's almost time for coffee. Absolutely. I can play till he gets home. Well, come on down and play. Hanging out has helped me continue to sew today while staying upright. Thank you for today. You're welcome, sweetheart. I really thought you'd be on the mend by now. The antibiotics normally kicks in a couple days. Thanks, Dahlia. Joe the Tech Guy, please subscribe to these amazing ladies. Hang tight. I got to take this call. It's from my son. And I'll be right.
Awesome, everyone subscribing to other channels. Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter, that's Steph, Sassy Steph that we call her.
Hey.
Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan. And Martha of Martha's Creative Life. And also Katie has Living in Greenland YouTube channel. So if you have a minute, stop in there and check them out. You'll like what they have, I believe. Everyone teaches differently, and usually you find something you like about everyone.
Absolutely. And that's the beauty of the community. It's something for everyone.
Absolutely. Come on, why don't you stay in? Stay up there where you belong.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, my guy come in so I could look at his back.
All good?
Yeah, it looks good. Let me see. Where did I miss? Oh, that's great to hear. I just subscribed to Memoirs. Thank you. Memoirs of a
you.
Long Arms Quilter living in Greenland. She's been subscribed. I get it, Katie. So many good channels. Debt Free Quilter has a channel as well, and she's just stepping back for the summer, and she'll be probably coming back
That's
with
right.
some videos.
Let me toss that one in there.
Yeah. She's going to be coming back when school starts. I call it the summer hiatus. She just had a beautiful bouncing baby boy.
Oh, congratulations.
Yep,
Yeah.
he's 11 days old today. We call him our So It Seems guy.
That's our boy Ollie.
Oh, he's a new baby.
He's brand spanking new.
Congratulations, Heather.
Okay, I've got those. So let me see my colors and figure out what I'm doing next. Okay. Bindy.
Donna, did you do row by row?
I did straight across the top where I did the cornerstone and then the sashing, cornerstone sashing.
Right.
And I did that. And then I did the larger ones and I did them. When I picked them up in my stacks, I went left to right. So when I laid them down, I knew how to fold them over. So I didn't get them all jacked up.
Right. So you did row by row.
Yep. And like when you do your top, press everything to the right. When you do your second row, go to the left so that when you flip them over to join them, they'll marry and nest really well.
Gotcha.
Hello, Elizabeth. Thank you, Sassy. Big hugs. What are y'all working on today? We're all working on many different projects. Sassy is working on a phenomenal one, and I can't wait to see it come together. And it's pinned in the top. And it's, let me see, I want to say the name of it. It's by Moda. Lost City, is that what it's called?
Lost City, Cusco.
Lost City, Cusco. And Delia's working on the Rose Garden. And Susan's working on the Cheetah. And I'm now working on Hollyhock. I've worked on my Christmas. I've worked on my Rose Garden, worked on pressing off the dog of they all wrapped up, and now I'm working on the Cotton Cuts Clue 5 and 6. So I'm just trying to catch up. Hello, Janine. Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Janine.
Hi, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Hi, Susan. Hi, Steph. How we doing, girls?
We're doing good. Doing good.
Good. Doing good. I figure I'd come play before Richard gets home. It's his birthday today, so.
Oh, that's right. Happy birthday to Richard.
Mm-hmm. He's still at work, so.
Any special plans?
No, not really. He might want to go out to dinner, maybe. I don't know. Actually, what's today?
Barbecue.
Wednesday. There's car show usually is on Wednesday, which is not my favorite thing to do, but maybe.
You might have to bite the bullet.
Might have to bite the bullet just because it's his birthday.
And that's okay.
Yeah, he deserves it. So how's the numbers looking? Gaining new subscribers?
Yeah, they've got quite a few, I think. Stephanie's got a few. New ones.
Yep.
What special guests have I missed out on while I was at work?
Did what?
I said, what special guests have I missed out on while I was at work?
We've
Tucker.
had just a lot of work day, babe. Becca's in the chat listening. Tracy from the Sewing Channel's working in. She's in the chat.
Tucker came in.
Tucker
from-
was in.
Yeah, I was hanging out in the chat when Tucker was here. I didn't know Becca was here. Hi, Becca.
She's at work, so she'll pop in when she can say hello.
we're sitting at 473. So thank you, everybody. I do appreciate
Ooh, you're getting there, getting there.
this.
Slow and steady, girlfriend. Slow and steady. We will.
Yes, the turtle.
You're gonna
will win
get
the
there.
race.
One subscriber at a time, it's what it is. That Rome wasn't built in a day, apply here.
Yep, absolutely.
Neither was the earth.
Right.
That's right. And of course, you want, the when they do subscribe, to watch, even if they can't catch us live. So
Right. Catch
That's
those replays.
mhm.
Binge watch.
Yep. Pat Strawhouse. Hey, Janine. S.
Oh,
Taylor,
hi,
we
Pat.
have been very busy today.
Hi.
I think we've gotten quite a bit accomplished in just a little few hours we've been on.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
no doubt.
That's the goal, productivity.
I decided to go a little different way with my blocks.
Did you?
I did.
How are you doing yours?
I'm putting an extra frame around mine, around
What
each of
each?
the.
That'll
Yeah.
be cool.
So I'm still working on it. So I got an extra frame around there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Ah,
Remember, the pattern's only the template. You do what you want.
that's right. Vamping over here. See, you guys all got the checkerboard and the cornerstones there. I'm like, do we want to do that? I don't think so.
Oh, thanks. You don't
I
want to
mean,
do us.
Super cool on yours, but obviously it's been done. So
At my doctor's appointment, so I'll be a minute.
All right,
what'd you
baby.
say, Susan?
She's got a doctor appointment. She'll be back.
Oh,
Okay, Susan, good luck.
Katie's saying hello, hello.
Hello, to Katie.
Hello.
Oh, darn it. I am air sewing.
Oh, Lord.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
Grr.
Good Lord.
Where's
Did you
that
hear
fear?
me
Yeah.
when I said I'm at my doctor's appointment?
Yes, baby.
Good luck. We hope they get good news.
Yep.
All right. No more air sewing. Oh, I forgot. Not that machine. But that also means I don't put this so that then I gotta wind up on it. I guess.
What, baby?
Hmm.
Ew.
All right, that goes presently.
Let me see. Love the frame, Janine. Marie
thank you.
Scrappy Creations. Hello, all you creative people. Hello, Marie. You are welcome to come in and sew with us if you would like.
The more the merrier.
Yep. Always room for more. Come play.
Ideas are shared all the time. We're gonna do that. We'll do it this way. Do. The only problem with this machine running out of bobbin is I don't have 28 bobbins already wound for it.
Oh, so you must stop and do.
I must stop.
The
and
guy
wind.
who sews stopping in to say hi and the like button before I go back to work. Hello, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Sean.
Winding bobbins is so much fun.
There you
Said
go.
no one. Said no one.
I mean, I did just say it, but I didn't really mean it.
Thanks for the invite. Unfortunately, I have to take a rain check because I need to prep another project to sew on. It's all good, babe.
Maybe next time.
Door's always open, hon.
My birds are talking to Sassy's birds.
Are they?
You hear my clock?
Oh, I thought I was going, are you raising chicks too?
No. It's my clock. Means the turning of the hour. So what time is
Oh,
it? 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I know my mother-in-law, we have birds also, baby birds in our chimney.
Oh my gosh.
oh.
We get it from all over the place.
I mean, I love birds. I don't think I want them in the chimney, but
I know. I'm like, well, thank goodness it's not the wintertime because you're gonna get burnt out.
Yeah,
Now we gotta get somebody up there to get that nest out of there before we start a fire. So
right. In due time.
yeah. But
Okay,
you
my
know,
rows are going on the floor because I can't reach. across.
You will run yourself to death.
there's not many chimney sweeps over here anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna do, but we gotta figure something out.
I'm saying you're gonna have to call a professional.
You have a company there called Prestige. You would think it's just a cleaning company, but we have one here and they do chimney sweeps.
Oh wow, I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if who the best person to call for a reference might be the fire department.
Okay.
If you have a volunteer company close, they might even have a couple of their members that do it.
Cause I need something. The guy's like, oh, burn, you don't, because we only burn like maybe once or twice a year.
Right.
But I love curling up in front of the fire with a good book.
Absolutely.
And my husband was like, I'm not gonna be here to man the fire, but he's about to retire in October, y'all. So he's gonna be here to
Oh,
man the fire.
congrats.
I'm super excited.
That is going to be fabulous.
Yes, it is. To have my honey home with me all day.
Oh, that'll be a blessing. My mom, wait a minute. My mom got a bee nest in her chimney. Honey was dripping down into the bottom. They had beekeepers come to move the hive. Holy goodness. That's what she said it was. Babe.
Can you imagine?
No,
I would have some honey.
Can you imagine?
I'd have been like, oh,
For me.
I'd have been like, do I want the bees or do I want the fire?
Fire. Fire on a
Oh,
cold.
man, I like honey.
Me too, but I like a nice fire on a cold day.
Crazy.
Bees are coming into the house. They had to move it. Oh,
Yeah, you don't want the bees in the house.
No.
no. Sometimes you got to pick and choose your battle.
Yep.
I'm glad I caught that before I went very far. I was just about to steal the wrong side to the right side. That's not good. No.
Guys, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit and I will be back on to hopefully finish a one row of this quilt with you guys.
You take
Sounds
your time.
good.
Go get yourself something to eat, baby.
Yes.
Have a
You'll give me a call. So
All
I will
right.
talk to you guys later. Thank you guys so much for everything. I do appreciate
You are
it.
welcome,
No
girl.
problem, Steph. Have a good one.
Okay, see you guys a little bit.
All right.
So we're the Genesis song now, and then there were 3.
Yep.
There were 3. There you go.
Joe will get the reference, I'm sure.
He's sitting here. Yep.
What's that?
He's like, yep, I do.
Yep. I knew he would.
Yep. How you got the reference to her song? He's a music buff just like the rest of us. Oh, okay. Well, let me know how that goes. Let me know who your boss is because I want one too.
What, a boss? No, I don't want a boss anymore.
No,
I'm over it.
yeah, it's not as fun as it used to be.
More fun to be your
You
own
need to
boss.
get down and stir that gumbo.
Oh, wait, you're making gumbo?
Yeah.
Oh, Donna, you're teasing us.
All right. Yeah, absolute. I started it this morning. It's got chicken and sausage and kielbasa in it and left it cook with some onions and celery. And then I just went down and added all of the other goodness. And I told him, I said, every half hour for the next hour, you're going to run downstairs and stir. And then we can just shut it off and let it sit and it'll thicken up a little bit.
Yeah.
And for the next few days, he's going to have gumbo.
Ooh, with some garlic bread. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. I couldn't put seafood in it because we didn't get to market this morning, but it's okay. I need to put,
The jumbo is good.
yep. I need to put my sunroom back together after a week-long retreat. Stuff is upstairs all over the floor. I'm procrastinating. I get it. I did that when I come home from our retreat. No, it's Shelley Clark. When I come home from my retreat, I pulled up in front of the house instead of the garage, and everything that come into the house and sewing room, it was easier to bring it up one flight of steps than multiple. And then we pulled around back and unloaded into the garage everything that needed to go to storage down there. Making my way to your house, yummy. I love soups. My kids are like sick in the summer. Well, we keep the house at like 65 to 70. So I like soup to keep me warm.
Well, yeah, it has to.
Yeah, it gets quite cool, but his lungs.
Yeah.
His lungs prefer that.
Yeah, the cooler, the better.
Oh, definitely.
Hurry up, Winter. I don't know. He's not going to get too many people to join him in that song, but
No,
Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna like that one.
no. If we could live out west, he would have the best of both worlds.
You got that dry heat though.
Yep, that's what they say it would be good for him.
Yeah,
Yeah, because no humidity for the most part.
Yep.
it's still hot though. I don't like it. Where'd my other ruler go? There you are. Stop hiding from me.
Thankfully, my grandkids took everything upstairs for me. Absolute.
Nice.
Where did you go to retreat, Shelley?
It was that place, you know, that had the tables and
No way.
yeah. Mhm.
Did it? It had
I'm gonna
all of
bet.
the fun stuff.
All the stuff.
All of the stuff.
Me,
You sassy britches. Did you have a good day?
I did.
Yeah.
Not bad. Yeah, not
Well,
bad
then
today.
it's been a good day.
Yeah. Better than yesterday was for sure.
Absolute.
At Straw House, what are you working on? Is she still in the chat?
I don't know. I've tried to get her to come in.
Oh,
A
she's
place
being
called
shy.
Maker's Retreat in Starwood, Washington. It was the annual retreat for my friends group, our 20th. How cool is that?
Wow, nice. Sounds fun.
Heard it.
Mhm.
Look, it's kind of thick, so add some water to it. It looks to me like it's just dippable now where you do.
Okay, all we got to do now is shut it off then. And then it'll cool to room temperature a little bit for us. Does it? Darn autocorrect. I get it, babe. I've got those done. I'm missing parts.
Oh, look again. Remember the last time?
I know it's there somewhere. It doesn't just get up and walk away.
It wasn't here. Hold on. I just got to figure this mess out. Gonna make 4. We're gonna get it that way.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. So another one on that side.
Good there.
Hiding my blocks underneath the grenade. They're underneath the block. We can't figure out why I can't find them. I'm hiding them.
Daniel.
No, no. Oh, guys, guess what? I got somebody I work with says to me today, she goes, "Hey, you might be interested in this." I said, "Oh, I might be getting another little baby kitty."
Uh-oh.
God love you is all I got.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Get Daniel a little friend.
There you
Not
go.
even sure if it's a boy or a girl, so
Hmm.
white and orange. The
Oh,
person that
a tab,
adopted, what's that?
tabby.
Yeah,
Tabby cat. Red, orange, and white.
orange and white. Yeah, I guess it might be a tabby. I don't really know. Just a kitty. But I'll have to come up with a name.
Lucky.
Mhm.
There you go, Lucky. Yep.
I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, so I'm holding off until I figure that part out. And then we'll do a little more seriousness with a name. But you know me, I like my people names.
People names.
People names. And orange and white. I'm not going to call it creamsicle.
Carrot top. Carrot cake.
Carrot cake. Carrot something, huh? From the picture I saw, the cat is predominantly white with orange patches.
Oh,
Sounds pretty.
sounds gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm glad it's for you.
Yeah.
Happy for me. You go ahead.
You go ahead and love on that beautiful darling.
Your sarcasm is dripping and making a mess everywhere, Donna.
Is it
Yeah. Nobody can
anything?
tell that Donna's
Anything for you.
Donna's allergic to cats, so she doesn't appreciate them at all.
No, not on any level. I from a distance in a picture
They're pretty
at a zoo.
at a zoo.
All right. In someone else's home.
There you go. That's where they'll be, in my house.
Yep. Our neighbors, Tabby Garfield, has adopted us. That's cool.
Aw. Well, this baby won't be going outside once they come.
Hobbles.
Bubbles.
Hobbles. Look in the chat.
Hobbs.
Hobbles.
It's Hobb. Hobbs.
I can't
Hobbs.
see
Oh,
it.
Calvin and Hobbs.
Calvin and Hobb. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't see the chat, so.
okay. And mine's way down there, and I don't have my phone on to see it. So bear with me. Now, Donna, you can appreciate many things feline from a distance when they bring it. No, stop, Heather.
Heather,
Love
you know
you.
better.
Yeah, you know a lot better than that, young lady. As she sits there with that evil laugh. Blah. She's like, I'll make sure you love it. No.
Susan says my laugh reminds her of was it Susan? I don't remember who said it. I think it was Susan. Said my laugh reminded her of Betty Rubble.
Betty
Betty
Rubble.
Rubble. Who said that? Day, do you remember?
No, I don't think I saw that one.
Well, maybe it was Amy. I don't remember.
Well, that's right. Amy should be in her meeting pretty soon for her
I'm wishing her the best of luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what's going on with that, so.
She's got a job interview
At the
and she'll
Bonita
fill us
store.
in later. Yeah, I would say we'd talk about it later.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
It's her story to tell. Let's
Oh,
do that.
absolutely.
All right, then.
Absolutely.
Well, sounds exciting anyway.
Yep.
Iris Sale, let me see. I missed it. Hold on. Debt-free quilter, I love you. Which would you rather have, cats or rats? Neither. I would buy a new house and move. Living in Greenland, our standard Dixie is our house rodent catcher. God love you all who can tolerate them. I just know they have this thing for me. All cats. They try to suffocate me and close my airway. Yeah, anaphylactic, and I don't do well. I have 3 that I have adopted, spayed and neutered for my sail lofts. They bring me dead mice, snakes, lizards all the time. Good for you.
Ew.
I am so happy for anybody else but me.
I'm back. Sorry it took me so long.
It's okay. It's called life.
Hi, Janine. How are you?
I'm good, dear. How are you?
I'm good. I just made a mess in the kitchen, so I had to clean it up.
Oh,
Yeah,
good job.
Brand
good.
new,
That's
brand new
good
gallon of
adulting.
tea on the floor.
Oh, dear.
Sometimes adulting stinks.
Yes, it does.
Indeed.
I don't know why we ever wanted to grow up.
Well,
We were all in that infamous rush, I believe.
Yes.
Mhm. Every
I'll tell you
teenager
what.
that ever gets the chance to bend their ear, I always tell them, listen, I know you don't think so, but cherish these moments because this is the cake life.
Right.
Yep.
They used to look at me like, okay, crazy lady. And you'll remember me when you start thinking later on in life that, oh, Mrs. Pfeiffer, she was right.
Yeah. Right now, they won't think so.
Well, because they're ready to conquer the world. But
Right.
after you conquer it, then you gotta, do it on the
Then
daily.
grow up. It's a trap. I love that.
It's boring.
Who
This
said
is
that?
true.
Don't grow up, it's a trap.
Yeah, Heather.
Oh.
I
Susan's back. Hi, Susan.
Yeah, I had a doctor's appointment.
did it go well?
Yeah.
That was really fast.
That was quick.
It's online.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All right. Now I understand.
I
All right.
didn't think
He
it was.
locks out and gets the virtual appointments.
Well, I do every, like for 3 months, then I have to go in for the 4th month. Like
Okay.
every 3 or 4 months, I can't remember. Whatever.
Well, I mean, that's convenient at least. At least you don't have
Yeah.
to go in every time.
Shelley Clark, they say you're an adult when you bend over and pick up the ice cube tray that fell on the floor instead of kicking it under the fridge.
Exactly.
Good one.
That was good. I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, me either.
That free quilter. She loved that one too.
What's Heather talking about?
The under the refrigerator comment.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that one before, but it's very,
It is very good.
very good one.
Whew. Popping a flash.
Uh-oh.
Don't you love it?
Mm,
No.
the golden years.
Right?
So they say.
Yeah, because you're covered in sweat.
Oh my Lord.
Yep.
The back of my neck is wringing wet.
Oh.
What did you do to me when I slept? I want to know and I want answers now.
He inserted the pilot light. He just lit it. Turn it off. Hang your ruler, Janine.
You guys watch the Simple Quilter?
I don't believe.
Haven't heard of that one.
She had a thing on there. I guess she didn't read the whole thing about that you can spray this.
Spray what?
What are you spraying?
This Stay Flow.
Oh,
And she did it like
use
you
it in
did
the
it.
sprayer?
Put it in the tub.
Yeah.
Well, she must
Yeah.
have read it because she didn't use some of these directions. But she put it in a tub and put her, and then when she sprayed her fabric, she just hosed it down when she used the spray starch.
I was like Kimberly.
I'm sorry, I don't want my fabric standing up on end.
You make yours like a book, like a page. You get yours pretty good.
Could you imagine mixing it half and half?
I
And,
think that's what Janine did, didn't you?
Nope. No. I don't think it was half and half. No.
no, I don't either. I mix mine like 3 or 4 parts water and 1 part starch.
Yeah, that's how I do mine, the 1/4 and
Yeah, I think I did whatever Susan recommended, or I don't remember, but because I only did it for the Bargello, and I
Right.
haven't done it again.
For the Bargello, I think it's a have to.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
really is. It helps so much with your lineup. Oh my goodness gracious, you are all still at it. Absolutely. Hello, lurking again while I sew. Mary Wilson. Hello, sweetheart.
Hello, Mary.
doing lurking. And Delia, do you
Yes.
have special scissors for your
my embroidery.
embroidery? Like them duckbill ones? You do?
I do,
So I need to get some.
but sometimes I use them and sometimes I don't.
I know my friend Stacia has them for her embroidery.
I am really happy you got one, Susan. That's cool.
Here you go, Susan. Here's a little one.
Oh,
Look
okay.
how
with
little
the-
that is.
These are by Havens.
Okay, because they have all those at my quilt shop, so I think I'm gonna
Then I got
put my
I got
money
the
there.
Tula. I got the Tula snips.
Yeah. Oh, them, let me see those, hold them the other way.
There you go.
Oh, okay, those are the springy ones, okay.
Yep. Then I have duck bills. And I have left-handed ones, but you can get them for
Right.
right-handed.
Right,
And that's good, like if you have to trim the batting and stuff,
right.
you can get close to it. And then these are also embroidery scissors that I have, the bent ones.
Okay, so I heard you guys talking about putting batting on there. I thought you only put stabilizer on there.
No, stabilizer goes down on the bottom. It depends on what you use, what you're doing. Like if you're gonna make a pot holder, you put
Yeah.
stabilizer and you use batting. You
Okay,
can use Insul, Insul Bright
right.
as well. All depends on
You-
the application that you're using, your mug rug,
Okay.
you use batting as well.
Oh, okay, and then you'll have it, you just have to bind it when you're done.
If you do it, if you do a mug rug in the hoop, everything's done right there. The only thing you end up having to do is I use a steamer seam
Yeah,
because when you on your last layer, you take 2 pieces of fabric and fold them in half and do like an envelope style closure.
yeah,
And then I use steamer seam so I don't have to sew it together and iron it on, and it makes closes it right up.
right.
Well,
And,
like the mug rugs I gave everybody at the
They were
at the
adorable.
retreat. That's how I made those. That was all in the hoop.
oh, I thought Janine made those.
Nope,
No,
this one
The
right
ones
here.
that said the nut house.
The one that said the nut house, I made that one. You
Oh,
got one, didn't you? I thought I gave everybody one.
I don't think I got one.
Yeah, this is the one
you
from
did-
Day,
if you did,
and I see, and I know,
I'll send you one, but
I
I
got
thought I
two.
gave everybody one.
Oh, I don't know if I got one. Do you have these kind of needles?
I use 7511s, yes, organ needles, and I buy them by the 100 on Amazon.
Oh, okay. And they're organ?
Organ needles, yeah, 7511s.
Yeah, I'm sure they have better price than what I paid yesterday, but,
And then I use pre-wound bobbins,
right.
and you can get a box of.
Oh, they're out there. Yeah, I bought a
You
pack
can
of
get 80
those.
or 100 for like $20 or so, or $30, something like that.
Right.
Well
The
worth it.
pre-wound is the way to go.
Well, they was like a lot more expensive at my quilt shop, but I do like to support them. But I only bought a small amount from them.
Sure. Well, especially if you want, especially if you want to get started.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought a box of 144 off of Amazon.
Oh, there you go,
I
yeah.
bought a small pack from
And
them, which I got.
Mary
my-
Wilson says paper piecing Winsdale by Jean Kidwell. Barbara M says, what embroidery machine do you have, Delia? And Pat Strawhouse says, I got one.
Barbara, I have 3. I have the PE 770, which the biggest hoop is a 5x7, and that's a flatbed. And then my second one that I bought was a Stellaire XE1, which is a Disney. It's just an embroidery machine. It's also 1 needle. And the biggest hoop I can get on that one is a 9.5 by 14. And I also have a free arm machine, which is the PRS Brother 100. And the biggest hoop on that one is an 8x8, unless I want to buy a repositional hoop, and then I have to buy an extra arm for it. But I do have the cap, so I can make hats with it. They're all single needle.
God
do
love
you
you.
use all of them, Day?
My Stellar and my PRS 100, I do have up. My PE 770, I have kind of put that one away. Just, for a backup, but that one's a workhorse.
Yeah.
That's my original one. So she's put
special.
away.
She's just in timeout for now.
Yeah. But that's one, the fastest it goes is like 600 stitches per minute. So that would be something like if the girls got a little older and they wanted to mess with them,
That'd be cool.
I mean, I've showed Audrey knows how to push the buttons on my Stellar because her and I have always worked when she used to come over
Right.
and do projects.
Yeah.
But
Barbara
that
M says she's looking at them now. I'm not sure where you're looking. If it's Sewing Machine Plus by chance, Tiffany and Becca, I believe, have links for that.
Affiliate links, yeah. The PE 770, that's comparable to the PE 800, except the PE 800 has a color screen where the 770 is black and white. The Stellar, like I said, it's a Disney one, so it does have Disney designs that you can use for personal use only. That one goes 1,050 stitches per minute. And you can downscale it. On some projects, you do want to lower the speed so you don't break a needle. And I believe the PRS 100 also goes that fast. Just depends on what you want to do and what you can afford.
Okay, I just finished month 5 of the cotton cuts. This is what that's 2 blocks of this
Oh, nice.
and 4 blocks of this one.
Nice. Very pretty.
Pretty.
I'm almost done with row 2.
You are doing fabulous, doll. Just fabulous. So put this in here and then I'll do month 6 and I'll be caught up before the next one comes. Do I love? Now get this month out and figure it out. This
hey,
one's cotton cuts month 6.
You have that extra patch that I made for you? Show that one, please.
Talking about?
Okay, Joe, can you spotlight me? Dahlia's going to talk about these patches for just a few moments. Let me get these. I thought you were going to do it on the table. Hello, Karen. Okay.
Oh, your crab.
Let me do the crab. She did a beautiful crab for one of my special projects.
For those of you interested in embroidery machines, I made these, that crab for Donna. It's a Maryland crab. That has, I used 2 layers of no-show mesh stabilizer cutaway, and then also another cutaway.
Right.
That particular crab had like, I think it was 30,000 stitches or 50,000 stitches.
Probably. It's
Something
a
like that.
lot.
It's
And
an
it
8 inch, I think it's 6 by 8.
Yeah, 8
It's the
inch.
size of the crab.
Yeah, 8 by 6.
Yeah.
And then
that patch right there has close to 60,000 stitches in it. It is for the Maryland Fallen Heroes Association dinner and raffle that they have once a year. Donna made a beautiful quilt And that's the second one. There's a center just like that one that went into the tie quilt that she made.
Yeah, I made it, and it's on its way to the long armor. That's one I feel more confident sending to Tucker to put some flags or some really good long arming. And
And
then
that-
it'll come back and go for raffle.
Yeah, that could also be made into a patch. I don't, you can make patches as well on the embroidery machine. There's different supplies that you use. You could use, I believe, Heat and Bond, the strong stuff, the red one. So it becomes an iron-on patch. That's one of my next goals, is to figure out how to do that. But that's some of the stuff you can do. And it takes time. That emblem between changing colors was close to 2 hours.
I was gonna say, you were working on that quite a big chunk of a day.
Yeah,
Last week.
that took
Yep.
like a little over 2 hours, because between changing, bobbin changing, thread changing.
Okay, let me see. Pat Strawhouse says, I've got one. Barbara M, thanks. I'm looking at them now. Karen Burnett. Okay, I'm back again, ladies. Wow, that's amazing. Delia, love them. Beverly Atkins, beautiful work, Delia. Barbara M, great work.
Thank you, everyone.
Those embroidery machines are fascinating. I'm just not interested in getting one for myself. I'll stick to my quilting.
Well, I play with
Yeah.
it. I usually I make the little Shuff on the Elf shirts that the kids hide, around Thanksgiving and Christmas. I go to Joann's and find the fleece in the in the sales section. And I usually every year try to make 5 or 6 new little tops or whatever for the grandkids. So, they have something different to put on those little silly dolls that they like. That the
I
parents
think they're
forget to move.
gorgeous.
That the parents forget to move on the day.
That whole elf on a shelf thing, I'm glad my kids were grown when that came out.
Yeah, me too.
I never even thought of that when mine were around. So
My goodness gracious.
it's just like elementary schools now. Every day there's a special day.
Yep.
One day is wear your hat, your sports favorite hat. The next one is Green Day, Funky Sock Day. Every day there's a reason to get dressed up.
Yep.
Usually it's a week at a time. They'll do a spirit week is what they call it around here.
Well, we
It's
used to have Spirit Week
Not
in
every
high
day
school,
every year.
but most of the elementary schools now have
There's a
like
theme for
almost
every day.
there's a special day,
There's a theme for every day, huh?
pretty much.
All right, Jane Reed says, hello, Donna and all, just joining. Glad to see Susan back. Hope you're feeling better. Working on borders for my granddaughter, sloth quilts. What's everyone else working on? Right now, I'm working on my I'm working on month 6 of my cotton cuts, village green mystery puzzle. Susan, what are you working on? You're muted, Susan. What are you working on?
Oh,
She's
working
working
her
on the cheetah. Shelley is working on the rose garden, adding borders. Are you at a place you can show it?
Let me get this last strip on.
Okay. Janine is working on the rose garden as well.
Mine, I'm not up to rose yet. I'm just putting frames on my blocks.
She's framing
Just
it,
getting there.
and you'll see the difference when the girls are done. By the time we're done the live today, they'll have theirs together. We'll
Maybe.
be able to showcase them. And Dahlia's working on the rose garden as well. Dahlia have a channel.
Annette,
One of my moderators.
I do have a channel, but it has nothing to do with quilting and I don't put anything on it very often. It's more sports photography slideshows or memory slideshows and things like that.
Yeah, it's family oriented. Yeah. Dahlia, there's a really nice, looks like you did some hard work, but it was worth it. Absolutely. I have to talk to you ladies later. I took some meds and now I'm falling back asleep with my phone in my hand. Take some rest, honey.
Oh, sweet dreams.
Yep.
Catch you on the flip side. Hey, I didn't mean to exclude you as a channel holder. I meant
Oh, no, that's okay.
that you don't actively on YouTube.
No, not if I do anything with it, I upload a video.
Right. You what, babe? I know. No, it's not a good sign when you answer yourself.
I
Well,
don't know.
Got me
do it all
worried
the
there.
time.
it's a good idea.
Wait,
It-
what is the advantage? Doesn't that mean he's got money in the bank or something?
No, I don't know.
Shake him down, Donna.
Yeah. On behalf of all of us, get over here. He's like, I don't find the humor in you women.
Too bad you're stuck with us, Joe.
Yep. Like we're gonna give him a break.
Not for a second.
No.
He loves us anyway.
Yeah, he's stuck with us. Does your hands ever get so dry and like blister up around your fingers from the fabric?
No.
Mine just
I-
get dry and cracked. Not necessarily from fabric, but even just from the cold weather and stuff. My hands
Yeah.
just, no matter how much lotion I put on them, they're always dry.
Yeah. As long as he does not argue with himself. That's when I would worry.
I've argued with myself before. Maybe not out loud.
Did you win?
Yeah. Martha
Yeah.
just messaged.
once
Hold on.
in a while, you got to let yourself win.
Absolutely.
Okay, this message is from Martha. She says, guys, I am so sorry. I had a late lunch and a very quick one. Wasn't enough time for me to hop on and say hi during the afternoon time frame. I appreciate and love you and Joe and everyone else so much. Please tell everyone on the live that I've said hello and I thank them humbly for everything. I like to comment and follow. Today has been a tough day at work and she would rather be sewing with us. Thank you. I have to go back to work now for another billion years. So if you're not subscribed to Martha of Martha's Creative Life, please slip over and check her out. She was going to try to come in today, but life, work got in the way of things. She may end up this evening popping on for a hot minute. I don't know. And Memoirs will be back. She's taking a little bit of a break. And Joe, do you want to do the other raffle? If they're not here, they're not in.
Sounds right to me.
Yep. Starfire.
Good luck, everybody.
Yep. Good luck, everyone.
Yep.
Yep. Starfire pattern. It's a really cute one. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's Fat Quarter Shop pattern by Villa Rosa Designs. They're not going to be able to really see it here, babe.
That's cute.
It's really cute.
Really little.
And 6 fat quarters. Your star fabric is 3/4 of a yard or 3 fat quarters. Binding is a half a yard. Borders is optional at 5/8 of a yard. It gives the cuts, and you can do the same thing like 4 times and make it a really nice size quilt. I think that's what I'm going to be doing for a snuggle quilt for a Christmas quilt. And there you go.
Using all my things.
The raffle exclamation no, and it's going to run for 30 minutes. And it's open for anybody, moderators included.
Oh, really? I don't need more patterns. I got enough to do.
I love this color.
Do what, baby?
Susan.
I love this color, mahogany.
Ooh,
I think it's
mahogany.
pretty.
You would think it would be brown.
Oh, it's a reddish brown, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. And that's showing pretty true to color.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice
I think
deep
it is pretty.
Sewing my first piece. I just need to get started and have to leave for the
Right.
pictures.
Is anyone in the chat sewing the village green this go round?
I have village green.
What are you thinking of it?
I mean, I love the
And
colors.
what color did you get?
Hang on, I'll pull one out for you.
Is
Yeah,
that
what color? What color are you doing, babe?
I forget what it's called, but this color,
Oh,
black.
the black and whites.
black and white.
That is cute.
Yeah. I like it.
losing on my nieces?
Susan, you were in the chat earlier. I think you were at your doctor's appointment. I'm getting another kitty.
You're getting what? Another kitty?
Another kitty.
Oh. When you getting her? Is she a girl or a boy? I mean, is it
Actually, I don't know yet.
Oh,
She hasn't checked.
I haven't checked, and the poor little deer hasn't been fixed yet. Due to
oh,
be
you
fixed,
just put into a doctor.
well, here's the thing. Somebody else adopted him or her, and they have a dog, and the cat, the kitten is petrified of the dog.
And that
So-
happens.
They're looking to rehome her, and I was like, well, I don't have a dog, so I might be getting her sooner than him, I don't know, girl or boy,
Right.
but they're not gonna fix her until the end of August, but I might take the kitten before then, just because she's basically living in a cage right now because
Right.
Oh,
she's just terrified of the dog, the poor thing.
Right. See, that's why I don't have a dog, because I got the girls, and then Sparky said that wasn't fair, because they've never been around a dog. I said, well, they would get used to it if I'd have gotten one right away. You know?
Person. So I love dogs. Dogs are great. But dogs need to belong to other people, not me.
See, that's
So-
how I feel about cats.
Well, a
No
cat can pretty much
comments.
self-sufficient. If you have to go out of town or something, you just leave them extra food and an extra litter box.
No, this is
Yeah.
true. I agree with that aspect of it.
Absolutely.
Saying,
But
I
no,
agree.
I still don't want one.
Fine.
I can understand that if you, you know, if you don't want one, then
I'll pet them and I'll hold them and all that kind of stuff, but no.
You want to see my quilt now?
Yep.
Yes.
I do.
So can you
Yes, please.
spotlight her? All right, Shelly Bell.
Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, I like
I
the
re-
border, Shell.
It looks like
Yeah.
it's marbled.
Yeah, very pretty.
Very well done.
Yeah.
it's so
Good,
pretty.
Shelley.
It was so pretty. I wish I could make quilts.
I do too, but you watch too much TV.
What do you mean I watched? I don't very well.
Baby, I'm
watch
playing.
TV.
I'm playing.
Teasing you. I can show you a quilt I just got done. I just finished it on the long arm if you want to see that.
Yeah. What pattern is that? It's the Rose Garden.
Oh, that's the one Teresa was just teaching. I
Yes.
wasn't feeling
She
good. I just couldn't do it.
she taught us how to do that pattern.
A very easy pattern. It's awesome.
I can't hear you.
I was
She did
watching.
not get upset, for the love of God. That's stunning, Shelley. Oh my gosh. I love, love, love that design. It's gorgeous. Love it.
Oh, that looks good, Janine.
Janine, you got to tell them about this quilt.
Okay, so this is what you call one of them one block wonders. And so this panel that's in the center down here with the,
Hold
All
on,
the
Joe's going to spotlight you.
okay,
I love that one.
so you got the farmhouse in the middle there and you got the animals. And the animals have words. They say what their words are. It says
Hmm.
like,
Or cluck, oink, baa. And what's the other one? Moo. Okay.
Moo.
so that's all their words. But so what I did was I bought 8 of these panels that look the same, and then you stack them up and you whack them, stack and whack, or one block wonder, whatever.
How did you cut them though? I mean, I know you just stacked them,
With
but
a-
was
with
there a set
60
pattern?
degree- Yeah, you gotta have a 60-degree ruler. And then you cut all the you cut strips first. So you stack the panels, and then you choose a width, and that can be random. But I think mine were like 3.5 inches was the width of the slices that I made into all the panels. And then after you do that, you take your 60-degree ruler and you make cuts all the way down the whole line. And then, so you got to keep those in the 6, there's six panels that you're chopping up. And then the 6 create the little, see, I'll show you one that
Like
sticks out.
almost like pinwheels type of thing.
Yep, they're like pinwheels. Can you see this one good?
How
Yeah.
about next year at retreat, you teach this class?
Oh my goodness. I don't know.
You can do
I mean,
it.
I'll do whatever you want. Maybe I could do that. But it's
We can
it's-
all at
you
least
can-
get it started. That'll be a project. We all know to find 8 panels of the same thing.
And you don't have to do panels. You can do just yardage, but you got to make sure you have at least 6 or maybe 7 if you want to show. So the bonus to this kind of a quilt is everybody gets to see that this panel is what made all of these little pinwheels, starburst, whatever you want, kaleidoscope type blocks.
Right.
Kind of cool to see the panel that it came from. But you can also use yardage to do it too, same thing.
Right.
But you won't have the center to build around, which is kind of tricky actually. And I don't prefer to do it again.
Okay. Well, if you
But-
don't, that's okay. Per Heather, Mark over at the Quilting Marine has tutorials on this.
Yes, he does. He does. He loves doing these.
Now, do a lot of them, don't a lot of them use like big print that's like so many inches apart?
So there's
Or
no
is it a
rules
different- or
necessarily,
different
but
style?
it works better. It'll look nicer, more varied if you're using a larger print.
Gotcha.
Right. So if you have something like, you wouldn't want to use a regular, a simple 2-color repeat type thing, because
Right.
it won't
It
look
wouldn't
very
look very
spectacular.
pretty.
Right. No, you want something that's got lots of color.
You need
Generally.
something that has variation to it. Yeah. Cave prints would be excellent for it. Probably some of the larger Tula stuff, if somebody wanted to make something like that out of a Tula.
Pat says, I already have 6 panels for a stack and whack.
Ooh. Well, there
With the
you go.
yardage, you need to calculate yardage based on the repeat. I'm out on
Correct.
that. I am
Correct.
out on that.
Well, so the repeat, when you look at the fabric, when you're going to the fabric store, the repeat is on the salvage.
Right.
All right, I brought this to retreat. I was actually going to make another stack and whack out of this,
Oh, that'd be cute.
right? And this is the kind of ruler, it's just a 60-degree triangle.
Okay.
Okay. But the repeat on the fabric is basically, when you look at the salvage and you got the color dots,
Right.
you go from that color dot to the beginning of another color dot. That's your repeat.
Right.
So you make sure you have at least 6 repeats. So not all the fabric has the same inches in a repeat. So every fabric is different.
Right.
So there you go. That's what you got to do.
So bring your ruler to retreat.
Pass it
I'll
around.
bring the panels and you can show me how to whack it.
Whack. I think you just like saying whack it.
It's kind of like whack-a-mole, Teresa Louise is telling you she was not upset.
Telling who?
I don't know. She evidently thinks she thought she left because she was upset.
I didn't know Teresa Louise was here. Where is she?
Yeah.
And I didn't know she was on.
She's here.
Joe says he's clueless, sissy.
Yes.
Snackaroonie time.
Do what?
Snackaroonie time.
That'll work.
Had to go get, wait till Sparky come in the house. He was out in his room. Can't get a snack without him. It would be sad.
He would be right upset with you.
No, I just make it when he got in. Yeah, I had my dinner all eaten up the other night by the time he come in.
Oh,
If he's like Joe, they get wrapped up in what they're doing.
Yep.
Well, he's already out there in it. Yeah. They've both been quite ill. I tell you what, pre-wound bobbins is coming. This is like 4 bobbins today.
Well, you went through 4 bobbins today, huh?
Well,
Yep.
how long ago did you order them? I ordered mine just a few
I haven't
days.
ordered them yet.
Oh, mine didn't take long at all to get here.
Yeah, it means I have to get on my Amazon and order them.
Mm-hmm.
Girl,
I've kind of been slacking, hanging with friends, sewing, you know.
hey,
What, you
we
can't
don't stop,
shop and
we
sew
don't
at the
stop
same
anybody
time,
from shopping Amazon.
right?
You what?
We don't stop anybody from shopping Amazon.
No.
No, and I appreciate y'all using my link. Can you tell me what size needles you use for your piecing, please?
80, whatever, 80-20,
I
right?
use the 80-12.
80-12, that's right. Whatever the number is.
Susan, what size bobbins did you order for your machine?
Um,
The birthday boy just pulled in. I heard a car.
All right. I wasn't upset about teaching the pattern. Now I'm not sure how said that. Plus, I've been here since 9 a.m. my time, lurking while I get my stuff done at the house. I just keep
Teresa is
trying to get
lurking.
her. Joe says he will
I'll have
continue
to-
to pick on you until you get in the chat.
these right here.
You'll have to take a picture and send them. But that you're using Janome ones?
Yeah, for my Janome.
Did you order for your
That's embroidery
industrial?
machine. Are those for your embroidery
No.
machine?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I got them for. I didn't use them for my, this one, I wind the bobbin all
does.
the time because they don't have Aurifil. And that all I use on here.
Ah,
Teresa Louise, you got me confused. Joe says for you, when you get time to slip on to the channel. Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah. I I wind the bobbin as I'm sewing, so I don't use the pre-wound. on my-
I would rather have pre-wound.
Yeah, I thought you was that I bought the pre-wound for my
No, baby.
embroidery machine.
but they say if you buy pre-wound for your sewing machine, you get more.
You get like 2 and 3 times the amount. And then the way I sew, I go through 5 to 7 bobbins a day.
Right.
So I just need to bite the bullet and find the right size.
One thing with the
Jersey will help me find them. Teresa Louise is giving funny faces.
Fancy over
Yeah,
Wait till you see her space. She's been working in that and it looks so gorgeous.
there? No
Oh,
doubt.
if anybody also, Leo Ransom's gonna be on my Zoom in October 1st. We're gonna be doing a class. He's gonna be leading it. If you're interested in joining his class, it's a $60 fee. And you reach out to him. Joe can drop his email if anybody's interested. He's going to be teaching the Jesus portrait. And it'll be a 3 to 4 hour class, I believe. 3.
at least a 3-hour for sure.
Question for the long arm people. How important is a stitch regulator in a bobbin winder for a long arm? I rely on mine heavily. It helps keep everything good for me. How about you, Day, Janine, Teresa Louise, and Susan, you long arm peeps.
I'm still
Becca,
learning.
if you're still in the house,
I gotta learn how to
stitch
use my
regulator and bobbin winder for a long arm. How important is it? Already signed up for it. Awesome.
I
I
like
don't
mine.
use, I don't use a bobbin winder for my long arm. I do have a sit down sewing long arm machine that I do use the bobbin winder for. And so I have stitch regulator on the big long arm, but not on the small one. So I don't
Right.
happen to have-
Oh, this would probably wind all my bobbins, huh?
Right. I use, yes,
Oh, yeah.
it'll do all of them, Susan. And it's a lot quicker than hooking it up to the side of the machine.
Now all I do is wrap, and done.
Well, you go ahead, wrap,
Bobbins.
done.
Bobbins. And not up here or anything, right over there on the side. I take one off, put the other, the one that come out of the machine in there and let it go like it's already wound up waiting for me now.
And I just got a new long arm, and the new one actually winds the bobbin while
You
I'm
sew.
while I'm sewing, I guess.
Yep. Stitch regulator is important. Bobbin winders tend to break on long arms. So get a freestanding bobbin winder or buy pre-wound. I have both. I have the freestanding as well as I do the pre-wound 90% of the time on my long arm.
Donna, I'm gonna bite the bullet and work on this.
Yay. I am so proud of you.
Yay, go
No one
Shady.
left behind.
Yeah, my winder is separate from my long arm.
Yeah, I prefer it, but that's just me.
Say hi to the birthday boys home.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday,
to
Birthday.
you. Happy birthday. Richard.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Joe's going, okay, whose birthday? He just,
Yeah, it's Richard,
our pattern is going for the viewers.
Janine's husband.
Yes. What are you wild kids gonna get into?
I'm
Fancy
guessing Donna
dinner?
wants to go to the car show.
Sounds like a plan.
Yep.
He said not
Sounds
to.
like a
If you
trip to the
did, if
barbecue
you did that
restaurant.
to either one of my cats, you would get attacked.
Yeah, well, Daniel's just kind of,
Yeah, pet with the foot.
No,
They would have
he's
attacked.
playing with the cat.
Yeah.
yep, he's playing with a cat.
Corky
No.
taught Callie when she was a little kitten that feed her to be attacked.
Oh, that's bad.
Aw,
Yeah.
That's bad. Daniel's pretty good, but if he
Right.
continues, if Richard continues to pester him, he will definitely let him know who's boss.
So
thank you.
Karen said she may
I
have
have
a chance to get a long arm.
may have
You go,
changed.
girl. Know what I
To get a
did.
long arm. I am a beginning. Wait a minute. I can't see it. Thank you. I may have a chance to get a long arm and I'm a beginning quilter. Awesome.
Know what I did.
Congratulations if you get one. And
Welcome to the
there's a
club.
learning curve to it. And anybody will tell you you're not here alone and anybody will help you that has one and help you through. It's a learning process.
I've
Know
had
what I
lots of
did.
help.
I bought a long arm before I ever made a quilt. So
How many quilts have you now quilted?
two,
No, I've
Me?
got two little ones that I've done.
and I gave them
Yes.
away.
Done lots.
I still have to bind them.
Yeah, I made two and I gave them to my friends for Christmas. Me and
And
Sparky's
nothing
friends.
wrong with that.
I've had mine for about a year. I've had my long arm, and I can't, off the top of my head, I can't tell you how many I've done. Hang on, I got a list here. Let's see. Which ones were on the long? That one.
Yeah, that's what I did, Karen. I had a chance to get it, so I did.
The same as me. I got it for my birthday, anniversary, and Mother's Day, and all the things. And
Right.
I've done 2 free motion, and I'm gonna take more lessons from the person I bought it from. But it might wait till next spring when I get back, because I'm going out of state. But I love it. It's just a matter of I'm trying to make more tops so I have something to practice with.
Right.
22 in the past year that I have finished on the long arm. It's wonderful having your own long arm.
Yeah.
Absolute.
All right, girls, I gotta go, ladies and gents.
Go have fun, babe.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Richard.
Yes, there's a learning curve. Go for it. Don't be discouraged. Nope.
One day.
Yeah, Karen, this
Yeah.
girl, it's hard to get on the floor.
Do I?
Karen says she has to get on the floor to do her stuff on her machine.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I started on the floor, went to the beds, stuck Joe a few times, and he got me a long arm. First, he got me the mid arm, then the long arm.
Shelley got hers, keep her busy for a few months during the lockdown.
Yep.
All right. Row number 4. Woohoo.
Yay, baby. You're making it.
Yeah, my quilts that I've done are they come out pretty good. And I never even knowed nothing about a long arm before I bought mine.
No, it's you just got to play with it, practice, use practice fabric, old fabric that you have. Watch Tucker's channel, watch Tiffany,
Yeah,
Teresa
well, I bought that.
Louise.
I
Teresa
bought that.
Louise takes the time to explain what she's doing.
Right. Well, I bought that fabric with the designs on it and loaded that up and worked through those both a couple of times. Without thread.
Right.
They told me to do that so I don't waste on the thread.
Yep. Easiest way to do it.
Because you can see the holes where you've been.
Right. Do you remember where you left off, Shelley?
Nope. I got the trunk done, is all I got done.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember how far you had gotten. I knew you tabled it for a hot minute.
Yeah, quite a minute.
That's okay. That's okay. You got all the parts. You just got to do it.
Yeah, I just couldn't find where I put it away.
Sometimes we put them away intentionally to lose them.
Well, I still know where that what's that one I don't like?
Yes, Thomas.
Starburst. The Atomic
Atomic?
Starburst. I can see
I-
it from here, and I don't want to finish it.
That one challenged sewing on the what do they
Strip.
call it? The strip. But I mean getting it on the angle.
On point.
Yeah, once you do it on point for the first row, the rest is easy. So I say. Okay, Joe, I'll do your giveaway. Do the last thing. Shelley, YouTube University. Tiffany taught me a lot. So is Becca, Kimberly, Jolly, Missouri Star, and I'm learning so much from you and Teresa Louise. Thank you, sweetheart. I like how Tiffany and Teresa Louise goes step by step and walking you through some stuff. Somebody's got me coming across their channels. Tucker does the breakdowns as well as he's showing you like the feathers and the intricate details. I'm just learning as I go. Every quilt you learn a little more. Do what? No, not here. I can finally say all of my months are caught up now. All this work today, and he was going to go get me a Starbucks coffee, and I'm still waiting. He played me like a harmonica.
A cup of milk and some Hershey and some Nestle's Quick
I won't do it.
for hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate.
I just know next time he tells me he's going for coffee, I'm going to go on my own. You wouldn't like it. You like it out of the maker. Yeah, like let it brew for a week.
Ew.
Yeah, he likes stronger is better. All
Sounds
right,
like-
there you go.
That looks good.
Oh, pretty,
Yeah,
Donna.
that's month 6.
Chevron.
I love the colors.
I do too.
But honey, you're sitting. You got a 1-minute warning, guys. If you haven't entered the contest, you get 1 more minute. Said 425. Let me do 425. 325. I'm sorry. Yep. So now I've got that caught up. Let me see what else is on my agenda for today. Hollyhock can go back in. So that's 2 puzzle mystery quilts. The evergreen. Wrapped up the dog, bordered that one. I've got a quilt to cut yet. And I've got to do the vortex. I'm not
And your cheetah.
complaining. I'm not complaining. The
Your
cheetah, I got to do cheetah yet. Okay, I'm going to run down and scoop him a cup of soup up and I'll be right back. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. They're still entering. We said 25 after. Then the next giveaway will be a fat quarter shop.
Okay, it is 25.
All right, do the drawing.
There we go.
Drum roll, please. And the winner for the Starfire is Helvey.
Elizabeth Helvey.
Congratulations, Elizabeth. Please email Donna at handmadebying.com. Somebody will drop my email link for you. And send me your mailing address and I will get this in the mail tomorrow. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm going to take a 5-minute, go scoop hubby some soup and myself, and I'll be right back up.
Delia, somebody asking you a question down there,
Oh,
something about a storm.
oh, Karen, yes, from my understanding, probably about 5 or 6 o'clock in our area, which is Marysville, St. Clair County. Supposed to be a pretty bad storm coming in. Lots of rain and winds and things like that. So if you're close by, you might want to take cover.
So what do I do when the storm come in? Goodness gracious.
We usually sit underneath the carport, watch the weather come in. As long as we're not getting, as long as the rain isn't coming in to the carport.
What did she pass away from, Elizabeth? Sinead O'Connor passed away at 56.
Shania O'Connor, oh, wow. That's too bad.
Yeah, that it is not given how many years you're gonna live. Let me tell you.
No,
Nope.
it's just, oh,
Every day's a blessing.
Yeah.
yeah.
I lost my little sister and then 9 months later lost my oldest sister. They was 9 years apart.
Mm.
Yeah, 9.5 years apart.
Hi, Karen. Very young. Yes, it is. Can you hear me, Susan?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mic works. He swapped mics.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That's what you got to do. It's the best thing to do. Give them privacy.
Mm-hmm.
What be?
Sure, has your little one come in home yet?
Not if so, they haven't told me yet.
Oh,
Is
so you're
what?
still on vacation?
They,
But let us know when you leave. Off that dog.
Mhm. This is spicy. Don't give them any. This is spicy.
Right from the sausage.
Mm. Next up, vortex. My next one's going to be my vortex.
Right here where you're at, I'm done. That's your fault, dude. Stop at Walmart, pick up some sweets, dude.
Whatever you want to do. Susan, what are you making for dinner tonight, babe?
We're having Spanish rice.
Mm.
Funny you asked, because Sparky just come and asked me.
Called him and told him to ask you when dinner was gonna be ready.
Yep.
Your little chihuahuas eat anything, and my Pomeranian is a diva. These guys are like human vacuum cleaners. They'll eat anything.
Yeah, he's not a fan of rice, but I fixed it the other day because I couldn't think of nothing else, and it was fast, and so he it was better than nothing in his bowl.
Right.
No. Oh, hey, bowl of cereal.
Mm-hmm.
If all else fails. Filler food.
Donnell says, great, my work VPN system just went down and won't reconnect.
By the weather. It was pretty windy here earlier today when I went out real quick.
Yeah, she's from Australia.
Oh my. Did you get any of those storms last night, Susan,
Oh,
that went
yeah.
up the coast?
Yep, sure did.
Even Key West, it was like a little mini hurricane. That wind was blowing like nobody's business down there.
Yeah. They come up the North Carolina into Virginia into Maryland up to Delaware. I knew it was hitting those. And I was just like, holy goodness. It was taking the cover off the pool in the middle of the night and it looked like a waving. I was like, I don't want to go out and find this.
It's that time of year.
It does
Mhm.
mention in here she's had a long struggle with mental illness.
Oh, that's too bad.
I don't know why they got to tell all this stuff about somebody after they pass away.
But they got nothing better to do. Just cause people
Things
more
they've
misery.
written in here. Disgusting. The poor person pass in peace. That's what I say you should do. Pass in peace.
I think it's sad. The first thing they say is, how'd that happen? Or, oh my. And then they go searching it down.
Right.
Shelley, that really looks pretty behind you.
Thank you.
I can't take it. It's too hot. Taking my air away. It's just the gumbo packet. I don't know. It looks like you're going to be chewing gumbo for a while. Shelley, you're stargazing, baby. No, I'm good. You'll need to check the mail too, babe.
Down there, that was fun place.
No, honey, I'm good. I'm really good. I don't want one. Please don't. Thank you, honey.
You can't have none of this.
Uh-huh. If I'm good, honey. I just can't eat it.
Are you staying awake, Susan? Just staring at the computer.
Thank you, babe. I understand. I'm married. All my siblings within 1.5 years. That's a lot. Everything taken care of outside. Awesome.
That snail was up coming around like nothing ever happened.
That's good.
Weird fucking shit.
I ought to call him Phantom or something like that.
Something.
'Cause he or something that you can't kill.
Question. Do you
Yeah. Right now I'm doing the vortex and all shades of blue batiks to see how that's going to turn out. The original vortex was released a few months ago, and this is the 4th month. Joe, can you mute? There you go. So it's really simple. You just fold on your crease lines and then make sure you leave yourself the 1/4 inch seam allowance going around. And the next one's going to be the same color, so it'll blend in. For those that don't know, this is a general template, but it's all in different shadings of blue versus what it's showing here. The center is going to be black, and then it's going to start light here. And on all of these are going to be dark coming up through and get darker. So that's what the general, we're going to give it a shot. And see how it comes out. I'm pinned in there. Make sure I've got enough here. Wiggle it up just a little bit. Did you get my email? Joe, can you check when you're done eating to see if you got Elizabeth's email? Oops, I missed the raffle. Had a few calls to make. Need to catch up. I'm sorry, Meredith. We're going to be doing another raffle in a little while. And it's just a sloppy cut. You'll trim in and fix all of this magic in a little bit. Then you're going to bring this down and line it up as you would any other project. Flip it over. Yes. Yes, he did. He just checked, sweetheart. He's got it. And then you just sew on your line right here. Pull your snips. Flip it over and press it in. Dilly, don't watch. She'll put, 1 minute. Don't watch. She'll put you under the FPP spell and you're going to become addicted. I love FPP. I do enjoy it. It's relaxing. Shelly, what's your thoughts on FPP? Seriously.
Sounds like a no comment.
Yeah, I'm not seeing none.
I love the precision of it, but I hate doing it.
Susan, what's your thoughts on FPP?
No, actually, I do like it. Just not this elephant.
Sometimes you got to take it one bite at a time and you'll get through it. I think the last one to finish yet is, let me think.
I am enjoying it.
I am. I love them. Let me see. We have two more. Yours. Yeah. We have you to finish up and let me see, Julie girl. And then I think
Okay.
it'll be done.
With what?
The elephant.
The elephants.
Oh, I
Because
can
we're trying to not leave anybody behind.
And say I'm not done yet.
You're done the elephants.
Oh, I thought you was talking about.
No, as we're moving through.
Oh,
Yeah, the elephant. We're waiting on Julie and Shelley to get done. And then the tiger is Teresa Louise.
Yeah, my Tony finally got done. This is Charlie the cheetah over here.
You got yourself a Charlie.
Yeah. Oh. Oop.
You can pretty well eyeball where you need it to be and how much you need to cut off.
For what? For the pieces?
For your FPP, yeah.
Know what a
As
lot
you
of
move
people
along.
ask how you do them? I just lay my piece on there, then I'll fold the fabric over to make sure that it's gonna cover it before I sew it.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
it makes it easier.
Yeah.
As long as you're sure it's gonna fold down and cover. And if you're new to FPP, welcome aboard.
And
You
I
won't be
always got my buddy
disappointed.
here to help me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Got
Jack
two
is
of
your
them.
friend.
Yeah.
So they say. So they say.
I say, Jack
Yeah.
is your friend.
Yeah. Got better than not having one and
This
having
is
to
true when you need it. Yeah.
try to pick those stitches out. Tip of your little tiny scissors. I have another fancy one too, but I think he's still in the box.
And always just come back in and trim up your loose ends. And see how this is going to have the blended colors? That's really going to make it really cute. So I always allow myself that little bit of extra and come in and come up on it. I know I have 2 stacks of fabric there, so I'm just going to make sure I'm only hitting the one. Come across and you're going to come up to your 1/4 of an inch. Then you're just going to eyeball it in. This will end up being the same color, but you're going to see the movement with the batiks. I figured it would be. Donna, so your arm, I would agree. The whole crew got me addicted. Donna, Ian, Becca, Tiffany, and Teresa Louise. Yes. And it's a good problem to have. It's a good addiction. Try your best to stay straight on your lines. And then just finger press it and press it in. And you'll be able to see the different movements. Like right here, you've got the greens and the blues. And we're working our way up. Now, this is going to be the same color, but I'm going to cut it from a different area to give it more movements. So I'm going to flip this back and see how this has that shading of purple. So this little piece, I will pull from there. Make sure I have it folded back. Now we're going to cut it in. Like I said, always allow a little bit of extra. Makes your life a little bit simpler. Lay it in place. And this, all the fabric for this one has been collected by the Sew It Seams group, so we can see how it'll turn out. I'm sorry, guys, you're going to hear Joe coughing a lot, and that's because of my cooking. Donnell, I love mine. No worries. Joe's saying now my stomach's on fire. Hey, guys, I'm back for a bit. Chat only, waiting for the hubby. That's fine, Sass.
Tell him
I
to drink
appreciate
milk.
you coming in. It was quite spicy.
Tell him to drink a little bit of milk. That might help.
Yeah, he was teasing me. He's like, it's not spicy.
Milk or yogurt.
Yep. And then all you're going to do is trim it in place. Thank you, sweetheart.
Right.
You'll need to check the mail too. Okay.
With my reflux, milk makes it worse.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the pups are thinking they're going to get a little lick. That's not happening. And if you haven't had the opportunity or you're coming in late, Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan is creeping up to 500 on her numbers. So let's help push her over the top, as well as Memoirs of a Long Arm Quilter. And what's the other one? Martha of Martha's Creative Life. Today we're showcasing those channels, trying to help everybody grow. And it's just a fun way to,
Sorry, I was muted.
each
I was
other.
trying to help you out there.
yeah, I drew a blank for a second, but that's how cool that's going to look. And as you can see, it's starting out dark here, and then it's starting that lighter wave up.
Oh, that's gonna look nice.
What is it you're
Fingers,
working on?
the vortex. I'm changing the colors. It's all blue. This is what I took to retreat. We all pulled the colors, remember? Yeah, this here,
Yes,
this
I
was
remember you
regular.
having it.
It's for the vortex. I did the newsprint, but it's the bleached newsprint. And then I talked to Delia, and I did not know that you could get it unbleached. So that's what I've gotten next, is the unbleached.
That's Sassy. Try on Amazon. It's PAKOR newsprint. You get like 500 sheets for like $20.
Yeah, I can. Martha and I are doing a collaboration next week. I hope you're feeling better and up to it. Yeah. And when I did this, we sat together and picked the colors that would go where. So it's just a matter of everything's labeled and everything's marked. So to make sure that nothing gets misused, I've got tags on everything. Two. Two A, 3B. As you can see, this is the darker blue. I'm not going to be really fussy with how I cut it because it's just going to be trimmed in. Just need to find the right size.
Look what I found, Delia.
Oh, there you go.
I was going to say, I thought she would have given you one.
I was just moving stuff around looking for my bag I lost. And
What
found
bag
it.
did you lose, babe?
That all my pieces go in. I
Uh-oh.
lose more stuff than what I own, let me tell you.
Did you take it out to your shed?
No, it's got to be in here when I was working on. Yeah, I just took the pieces out of it.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
it'd be like Donna. She did the same thing the other day. She cut a bunch of pieces and couldn't find them, recut them, and then she left.
Then right there they were.
Well,
Been
that's
there,
what
done
I
that.
just did. I had to go to the store and buy the new fabric, and guess what? I just found my old the pieces all sewed together.
Yep.
Gotta take one for the team.
There you go.
I'm not making a new bag. Look at
All
that
right,
piece
there
up
you go.
here.
Donna, I received my prize pattern from Teresa Louise today. Thank you. I bought a butterfly pattern with the gift card. Awesome. Thank you, Lori. I hadn't heard from you and I was like, I thought I emailed to say, check your email.
There it is. I found it.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I found it. Hung it up. No, I'm gonna use a different one. Those are the other pieces.
Do what, babe?
Put it in the extra bag.
I think after we all come home from retreat, we had lost a lot of things. Misplaced or whatever you want to say.
I just flat out lose them.
I know I brought it home. It's just as it makes its way back into the sewing room. Where did I put it?
Well, I couldn't remember even seeing it because, as you know, that night I was throwing up in the bed. I put
Right.
it up there Sunday, right, or whatever day we got home, and then that night I got sick. So that's how that worked out. So I must have
Yeah.
missed them. Yeah, I was just talking to my doctor about it, and he said I was probably sick
Before you knew it.
He said I was sick several days before I even realized it.
Yep. Because that's the way the virus is.
I said I'll just have to take your word for it.
And all I can figure is that trip into the quilt shops. That's all I can figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So next year, guess he's not going quilt shop hopping.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
If you do,
We
wear a
can-
mask.
Hey, we can quote shop. We just can do it on off the TV.
Yeah.
That color wasn't in that one. Okay. Pieces.
Yeah, I'm kind of just not interested. At most, I would go into the one in town that you didn't get to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would I
And
was
that would
gonna
be
say.
at most.
Right. I still want to go to that one. She didn't get to go there.
Yeah. That one, you will find a lot of hidden treasures.
Which is that one?
Yeah.
The Quilted Crow.
Oh, gotcha. Well, how about those ones that those ladies said that were further up from where we started? That was supposed to be real good ones too.
Yeah. Let me see. Hello, all just tuning in. Thank you, Liz, for coming in. That's great, Lori. And Lori Clark says, Teresa Louise, I miss Joe and Kathy's. So now on this, you're just going to lay these down just like this. And look how big it looks way over here. But by the time you get it all together, these will line up. So you're just going to take it and pin it in place and wiggle it in. Hello, Teresa Louise.
Hello.
Welcome to our world where I just tried to kill my husband.
Uh-oh.
I cooked gumbo and it was a bit spicy for all of us.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Who would have thought? So now
Loving in it.
I put too much loving in it.
Next time, put half the loving in it. Or
You know?
twice the gumbo.
Yeah, I must have grabbed the wrong pack. He's looking now. I bet it's the spicy one.
Did you put okra in it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I couldn't eat that. Oh,
Why? I love okra. I'll eat okra no matter how it's cooked. Mm.
I like it pickled. I tried it at retreat.
I forgot who brought that.
My mom.
Memoirs is saying hello.
Was it Sherry?
I believe it might have been.
You can eat just about anything when it's pickled.
Dorland Dale says, I thought I was the only one that loses things. LOL. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Oh no. I lose stuff
No.
every day.
No, it's a team effort.
What I own, I'm telling you.
Yeah, I can honestly say we're a team effort. Sometimes I'll call the girls and say, now you saw where I put that. Where was it?
Right. Hello, everyone in the chat. Hello, hello.
Hey, Teresa.
Hello.
Now we've got Teresa Louise in. If anybody's not subscribed to her, please do so. Check out her channel, give her some love, watch a few of the replays, and make sure that you're hitting that like button. Means everything to all of us.
Hey, Lori, glad to hear you received your pattern. That's good news.
So here's one block done. See how it's starting to go into the dark section right here, and it's starting that movement.
Yeah.
So let's hope it all works out.
Oh, thank goodness. You know, I've been looking for this one CD that I bought like 3 years ago. I couldn't find it. And guess what? I finally found it. Now, it's in the store here.
Where was your
What
bag?
CD
Your bag
is
in there?
Did you find your bag?
Yeah, it's hanging right in front of my face.
You got to realize, Susan, it's going to take you a while to get your mind right. You've been.
No, no, that I did that before.
I was trying to be kind.
She was trying to save you from that.
You got to give me some slack. I was trying to be your friend.
That's funny.
Coffee, is that all you want? Four,
2 of them.
2 of them? You have to go in to get them?
Yeah. You have to go to the drive-thru.
Give them to you to drop, right?
Yes, sir. Now I'm going to screenshot what I would like. That soup really got you going.
Oh. Delicious. I don't know if I can do any more. It really was good.
Oh, I love cooking for you. It's a pleasure. When I say I don't cook well, guys, it's me. Oh, honey, I know.
I was sitting down in the middle of Mexico underneath of a
Joe, stop.
sombrero on, a cactus with a sombrero on. That'd be normal. It's hot.
It was just a little bit hotter than what we're used to.
Sorry, Heather. She said that leaves her little hope of finding her missing pattern. Or much hope. That
You
doesn't
least
give her
expect
much
it.
hope.
When you least expect it, it'll pop up,
Yeah, when you're looking for something else though.
right? That's how it usually happens.
Darren, that sound like me. She said she started looking for her glasses only to find they're on her face.
Yep, on
In
top
there.
of your,
Yeah, I always put mine on top of my head. Always
That's
looking
why I
for 'em.
used to say that I think my mom had all of us kids to search her things down for.
right? Yeah.
It was really funny when we would find her glasses in the refrigerator and the freezer and
Holy goodness.
yeah. Well, I can imagine having as many kids. Well, Shelley got as many kids as she had.
I'm not doing it.
I'm trying to get it, babe. It's loading up.
Got bottom down there. I think
Yeah, I'll take a bottle of that. I need 2 of them iced.
2 of them.
You won't get those. You're going to get cups like this. They'll come in cups like this. No, you can get that at Walmart if you're going to Walmart. Yeah, get 2 of those. Yeah.
Walmart.
No, baby. Yep.
What a piece of this.
Okay. And then if you can get a thing of caramel that you would put on ice cream that's in the squeeze bottle,
Oh yeah, that stuff is good.
Oh, yeah.
that
I-
makes it even better.
I know.
That'll
I
give me
need
the sugar high I so need.
Oh,
I'm a Cajun and gumbo from starch, way too hot down here to eat it right now, though. Liz, I get it. That
Yeah.
doesn't give me much hope for finding my missing patterns. Double,
That would
double
have
for
been-
me, LOL.
That would have been.
I look for my glasses only to find them on my face. Time for new ones, I suppose. I have
But
to
they
have
told
my
me-
glasses to see, so that doesn't apply to me. I'm denying the fact that trifocals aren't working. I've got trifocals. Same, Heather. Without mine, I only see color. Without mine, I see fuzz.
You gonna make your own Starbucks, Donna?
Yeah, I told him I'll just make it.
And you can make a really big one.
Yeah, buddy. I can get super soused.
There you go.
About the last week, I've been having that caramel sauce that I got when we was on retreat. on
Yeah.
the ice cream. And boy, is that stuff good. I gotta look and see if they got it here.
Hey, it's easy to make too. I've made it before. It lasts about 2 months in the fridge.
Oh, yeah?
2 weeks or 2 months. I can't remember. Yeah, it was
It's a lot easier just to buy a container of it and put it in the
Right.
fridge.
You're
That's a
going to
lot
get your
longer.
sweets.
I just wanted to try and make it once and I did.
Nothing sounds good to me.
I probably could make some. Just take a lot of stirring. So it don't burn.
Mhm.
It's got-
I don't know, babe. I'm up here. I put the caramel in my hot chocolate. Isn't it good? Yeah. It would either be close to the ice cream or it would be down where you find your peanut butter and jelly. One of the two ends.
I found it where all the sprinkles and stuff is at, where the
Yeah,
chocolate
cake
syrup and
mixes.
stuff is at.
Yeah, the cake mixes in that. Sometimes it's on the side. The end cap, they call them.
Squeeze bottle?
Found it on the end cap. All the chocolate.
Yeah.
Got some yummy stuff. I gotta get some before I run out.
I slept through the ice cream.
Oh, you didn't get ice cream when we was
No, but I did get a milkshake. The milkshake was awesome.
Oh, okay.
Downstairs in the freezer. I got you a few the other day.
Well, Pat put the caramel sauce in her milkshake. I'd put a layer of vanilla.
Yeah.
And then she would put some caramel. Then I would put some milkshake. She would put some caramel.
Yum.
I bet
There's
that
the
was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'd have known it was as yummy as it was, that's what I would have done too. But I just put some ice cream in.
Yeah, you can leave it down like that, babe.
Know how I taste
Yeah.
it. Pretty tasty.
Joseph. Just divine.
He being saucy.
Do I?
He being saucy.
Yeah, I think.
Yes, I
You.
did.
No one, please go.
Good thing I checked my bobbin. That was what I had
Oh
left
my, Bob and Chicken, you won.
before I started sewing this row.
Good idea.
That might have been a tight one.
Yeah, that's the only thing about having metal bobbins. You can't see them.
No, but you can hear the different rattle. All right. And Pat's saying, and yes, it was delicious. So next year, I take it you girls are doing the milkshake bar again
Oh, yeah.
every night.
Yeah. You won't wait too long this time.
No comment.
Do I?
No comment.
What, you didn't enjoy yourself?
She said, I want to make them if somebody else can do it this time.
I can make them. I've only made them, I think, once since I got home. We've been having just a scoop or two in the bowl
Oh, okay.
with ice cream.
Oh,
Well, we love you enough, Susan, to put you back in the kitchen when you go away.
Put some carbon.
There's an extra tartar sauce. Just in case. I already have two. If I didn't give you more than one marinade, so that would be 6. I'll try 6 to give you one.
You do.
Try that. Yours.
A mouse.
Somewhere.
Teresa Louise, baby, what are you working on?
Oh, just a variety of things.
That's what I've done. Eclectic today.
Trying to get reorganized to get back on the tiger. Get that done.
That'll be fun.
Looking forward to
Are you being salty?
it. Me?
Oh my goodness. Yes, honey. Yes, baby.
You see my mouse flying anywhere? I'm hoping I can't find it. Our computer mouse.
Yeah. Not under your chair.
See, what if it's still under my sewing machine? That's all.
Oh. Yeah.
I believe, yeah. I feel-
Yeah, it stresses. Yeah. When you get back, I'll have you. I'll open them when you get back. All right.
I could sew all these leaves together that I got.
Yeah.
That are done.
All right. I love you, honey. You got a lot of them done.
Yeah.
Way to go, babe.
Guess I was
Before you
further
know it,
along
it'll be
than-
done.
further along than I thought.
Yep. If you're like the rest of us, you had to put it away for a minute.
Yeah, mine was a long minute.
And that's okay. Shelly will tell you, she put her elephant in timeout for a hot minute. Now she's giving it another go.
See, I only have the mouth and cheeks to do. Everything else is done.
Right. So you don't have very far to go. It's just
No.
piecing the big chunks together and then they'll be out of your way.
Yep.
You'll be done before you know it.
Like I could put all of section 6 together because it's ready. So I'll lay this back out. The bad thing about putting it down and starting over, it's like you gotta refresh your brain of where you are and
Yep.
Yeah, remember?
yeah,
That's the worst.
especially with a pattern like this, it, you know, so detailed and
Well, I'll tell you what, you're doing a fabulous job of it.
takes a lot of brain power.
I just
Yeah.
love to see how they come together and so same pattern, just the difference in the fabric alone makes it mind blowing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Yep, yep. Hey, how's it going, baby?
On row 6,
Woohoo, babe.
I had to wind some bobbins.
And that's okay.
Actually, I'm almost done with row 6, then on to the last one.
And thank you guys for hanging today.
No problem.
And thank everyone in the chat for coming and stopping in and out. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks most of all for subscribing to Susan, Memoirs, as well as Martha, Teresa Louise, and myself. We don't take it for granted. We humbly appreciate y'all.
Very much.
Yep.
What she said.
We
Ditto.
do appreciate. And I'm so jonesing to cut the next pattern that we're going to be doing with Teresa Louise. And Joe was like, when you're done, all of your catch-up projects, then you can cut the new one. And I'm like,
You're not supposed to tell him.
I know, but he always notices. Little
What
nosy
pattern are
fella.
you gonna,
Nosy, he's a nosy Nelly.
That's
Yeah.
why mine's not allowed in the quilting room.
Well, I don't have that privilege. I'd be lost without him.
what pattern are you doing next, Donna?
I would
Hold on,
too, but I would too, but I don't have him back here. Around.
He is exiled from there.
Yep.
Hold on, Shelley, and I'll get the name of it. I can't remember the name of it.
Unless he needs food and he don't hear me stirring around out there.
Yeah, then that's when they want you, right?
Well, he knows he better come and get me because
Does he ever go into your kitchen and mess around?
if he needs like a cup of coffee or something, I'm getting an ad over in the YouTube. If he
Well,
needs
I don't
a cup
know.
of coffee or
I
something.
know, I got one too earlier.
Yeah, if he needs a
Really?
cup of coffee or something that he can get himself, then
Yeah.
But to cook or to anything, no. He don't even think of doing that.
Yeah, when we first got together, Joe would cook. He'll do noodles and sauce for the kids and stuff, but that's it.
Well, Sparky did until I fired him out of there. When he
Did you
was,
fire him for the mess, or did you fire him because it wasn't no good?
no, I fired him because he made a spaghetti with hot peppers
Okay.
and ruined the spaghetti. So
Ugh.
I said, and
There
I
is
was
no such
hungry,
thing as
too.
ruined spaghetti. It's all nasty.
Yeah, I'd come home late from work, so he was gonna surprise me with dinner.
Oh, what a romantic guy.
Yeah, and that was right after we got married. And I said, "Guess what?" I said, "You just got yourself exiled from the kitchen."
And I bet that really upset him.
Well, he couldn't figure out why. I mean, because he was pretty good at cooking some things, but not that. He didn't mind because he knows I'm a pretty good cook. so-
Memoir says, thank you all so much. You are also very much appreciated. Memoirs, we dearly love you. And it's so good to see you back. After listening to those chicks, I told Joe, I said, ooh, I would love to have chicks. He goes, get it out of your head. It's not happening. That's not even in the cards.
They're a lot of work.
Oh, yeah, but they are so stinking cute.
I know, but then they get big.
Mhm.
Then they give you eggs.
Then they give you meat. They become chicken soup.
Susan's going to slap you.
Or fried chicken.
I love me
nugget.
some chicken.
Wrong kind of bird. They're not very meaty. Just saying.
Isn't it funny though, the ones that you get from like say Martin's Market or Wise, I don't know what everybody else has. It's really, really funny that when you cook them, you get so much moisture out, you lose so much of the chicken.
It's because they pump them full of water. And,
Salt water to weigh them down to get more money.
mm-hmm. Right.
It's
Yeah.
just mind blowing. Memoirs, they are cute, but they are a handful. I bet. Living in Greenland, my heartlet makes the best women. My
That's
heartlight makes the best ever homemade soup. That is so cool.
I make pretty good soup too. Sparky don't need to.
Yeah, I make good soups. That's one thing I can cook. But this here gumbo, it was just, I had to have grabbed the wrong seasoning.
Those are
Gumbo
good.
is usually spicy.
Do I? He said he thinks the Mexicans would even give it back.
Gumbo
Our
is
daughter-
usually spicy.
Our daughter
isn't it,
really
Jenny?
loves spicy food. And he
Give it
goes,
to
I don't
her.
even think,
Give it to
I
her.
don't even know if she can handle it.
Gumbo's not Mexican, it's
No,
down
it was the
Louisiana.
spice of it. Yeah, but it was
Right.
the spice.
Yeah, it is usually spicy.
Yeah, gumbo's supposed to be spicy.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
'cause
I've
they use
never
the
had it like
sausage
this
and all.
spicy to where it takes your breath away.
Probably make it different spices like Spanish or Mexican food is the same way.
I don't have a clue. I just know I had to have picked up something wrong because I've
Yeah.
made it before and it was never like this.
Yeah, you probably got the extra spicy one.
I have no idea. He was sitting there and he was chowing it down. God love him. And he goes, this is really one of your best pots. And I was like, thanks, but it's too hot for me and it's going to kill you. It's good. Well, then after it settled in the poor guy's tummy, he's like, my stomach's burning. And I said, you think your tummy's burning? Wait till later.
Oh my.
He goes, you're not funny.
You're gonna be
I
yelling, "Come
thought it,
But truthful.
when
Burn
we hear
coming
him
in and burn
scream,
coming out. But burn
Mm.
coming in, burns coming out.
yep,
That's what I say. Come on, ice cream.
yep.
Well, that
God
ain't gonna
love
help
him.
the other end unless you sit on it, Day.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to sit on the ice cream bucket.
Right.
That's the saying up
Sit
here.
on an ice pack maybe, but not ice cream. Make it that wouldn't work. I keep watching the time because it will come and get me. Yeah, it was back here asking about dinner right after I gave him a snack.
Well, it might have enticed his tummy to say nummy nums.
Sure, he got a dinner coming. I always tell him he should ask around breakfast so I have time to thaw out the meat. Depending on what you're making, like pork chops, you need a couple hours to thaw them boogers out.
Joe's just gotten wise. He'll eat whatever's on the table or we go out.
Well, he knows I'm forgetful, so he gotta remind me.
Okay, D.
Then it would be cereal.
We have
Well-
had a lot of cereal nights here.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Right.
Nope. Summertime, we live on cereal.
He would be fine with that. That's what I gave them.
My husband wouldn't go for that at all.
No,
No.
but Sparky he's just happy if he gets something in a bowl or plate.
Yeah. I mean, he does occasionally have a bowl of cereal at night, but it's more like that's dessert, you know.
Right, like a
Yeah,
snack.
Paulo,
later
I mean,
on.
Paulo eat that at night, or sometimes if he just wants it, he will.
Right.
At his own grabbing it and making it himself.
This is the worst thing ever, having to look through the colors every time. I can't
He
remember.
does like waffles, you know, with strawberries.
Oh
and
yeah,
stuff like
breakfast for
that.
dinner.
Yeah.
Yep.
breakfast.
Breakfast dinner, that's what I call that, breakfast dinner. We'll have a breakfast dinner.
Yep. In fact, that sounds really good.
Yeah, it does.
I might just have waffles for dinner.
Oh yeah, I like a
Quick,
waffle.
easy, and painless.
Yep.
I like a waffle and sausage and a little bit of scrambled eggs.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
I don't know why. The older I get, I'm just not one for fried eggs. But except I do like them when I have corned beef hash. I love that stuff. But Sparky doesn't care for it. The only time I have it is when we go out to the diner. And it's expensive to order it off of a menu, but.
Mm.
That's the only
I
time.
buy it by the case.
What, the corned beef?
Yeah, corned beef
You
hash.
buy it in, I don't know what that is. Is it like the canned corned beef? Is that what
Yeah.
you're talking about?
Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
potatoes chopped up and corned beef and all mixed together and you fry
Yeah,
it.
I don't care for that.
I love it.
I love that stuff.
Yeah, me too. Either you like it or you don't, right, Teresa?
Yep.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Brandon has that every morning, every Saturday morning. That's what he has.
I wish Sparky would eat it. I would fix it at home. And I used to buy it and I used to fix my breakfast before I would go to work every morning. And cook a little bit up, put the rest in the fridge.
Yeah, the one I like is Hormel
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
brand.
Yeah, I think that is the one I like. And there's another one, Aunt something.
Cost me $1.82.
Maybe not. I don't know. It's been so long since I bought any. I mean, like years.
But I also have a whole.
I can't remember where I put something 3 weeks ago, so. Yeah, did you hear what I did, Teresa?
Yeah, I've been listening since 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I've been looking all over. I went and bought the new fabric to make me some more, and I found it. Then I was looking for this.
That's a really cute block.
Yeah, Becca showed us how to make it. It's the
10
fabric,
sisters.
see if I can find it here. That little squares on it.
This here, Susan? From the 10 sisters. It
Is
has
that
the
the one
squares.
with the squares on it? The
Oh,
Yeah.
that fusible stuff.
yeah. And then you sew it up and it makes this.
Nice.
In any
Becca,
design you do.
Yeah, Becca showed everybody how to do it. Her
Yeah.
and
That
Shelley.
taught it at the retreat. So of course, before I'd ever even made this, I bought 3 yards of it.
There you go.
Are you talking about the purple? Or are you talking about the grid?
The grid. The
It's
grid,
not something we can find here.
yeah. I've never seen it. I've never heard
No.
of it before.
No, I have to get it when I go out of town.
Yeah.
I think Joanne sells it, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Online.
Oh, I don't know. You know,
Maybe
Joann's is
that's
hard
what
to
I-
shop for online.
Uh-huh.
But because I was gonna buy a sewing machine from them, had it in my cart, had all this stuff, went over there, and it was a pain in the rumpus. First, they was trying to charge. It said free shipping if you spent over $2.99 or something. And well, then they tried to charge me like $60 some tax and stuff. I'm like, I live in Delaware. I'm not paying no taxes, but it was a pain in the butt, and I wound up abandoning my cart. Link shoppingjoannes.com. Isn't that terrible?
Nope.
They was messing with me. Don't mess with my money.
We can't have that.
Nope. It's a good way to get me to not shop from you. Yeah, I did go in there and I bought 2 with the stuff that I need for embroidery to put down, not interfacing.
Stabilizer.
Yeah, stabilizer. I bought 2 different kinds. I bought like 2 yards of each one. Then I
Yeah,
bought a
ma'am.
roll from the quilt shop, and then I bought these little squares from Amazon.
Yeah, Memoir says, yes, those grids are fun to make.
Yeah, you just iron down them little squares and then sew it.
Yep. First time I ever saw it was over at Sassy's, and I dearly love
Yeah.
doing them.
She did that Joy.
Yep.
Oh, she did them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She had a, I call it a class, but I don't know if you want to call it a class. She was instructing on how to do it, and it was
Oh, one of her
amazing.
lives? No, that's
Yep.
usually when I watch her lives.
Yep. Loved it.
Yeah, I was laying in bed watching one this morning that she had on last night. But I was asleep when she had it on. Sorry, guys. I've been going to bed super early since I got sick.
It's okay. Your body's going to let you rest, babe.
Yeah.
That comes first. We just thought you really dumped us. I'm kidding.
Kind of hard to do stuff when
You don't feel good.
so when my doctor was telling me, he said, "You're still resting, aren't you?" I said, "Yeah, pretty much." And he said, "Well, you're gonna need to rest up." He said, "All your health problems. Don't be trying to overdo it out there." But I know. And he said I was right about not taking the medicine. He said it probably, by the time I would have went and got it, it would have been too many days out, and it wouldn't have, it
Right.
probably wouldn't have helped me feel any
And
better.
he's exactly right. They say 3 to 5 days from
Right.
the exposures when you show the outbreak.
Right.
And if you had it on Sunday, and I don't know when everybody else, you know what I mean?
Right.
It was like, I think Pat was Monday, but don't quote me. Then it just went down the list. It
Yeah,
had to,
first-
it had to be Lancaster trip out. It had to be.
Yeah, because I only went into stores in Lancaster that everybody else went in.
Right.
Right, but then again, then we went and had dinner.
Right.
Which wasn't even actually Lancaster. I'm not going to say what it was here.
You mean intercourse?
Yes. There you go.
Hey, hold on, look at,
You got your shirt on today.
I got my shirt on.
What's it say? Let me read it. You got to move your paradise. I can't say. Bird in the hands. Blue ball, intercourse, Virginia. Virginville.
Virginville. Those are actual names of towns, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't make this up. Well, I guess you could, but we wouldn't.
Yeah, we ain't making it up. Those are actual towns.
I can remember when we first drove in, it was like, what? And then posing in front of some of the signs because no one would ever believe such
And
a thing.
that's in the Bible Belt
Right.
in Pennsylvania. And they look at you like, well, what's wrong with that? Oh, no.
I believe we all had a fabulous time, though.
Yes, I had a wonderful time.
You just don't want to bring anything home next time.
No, no, not at all. I got plenty of testes now, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister mailed me 2 packs of them, which I already used those, these ones. And then I got 2 packs from Amazon. And then I had to buy one from Walmart.
And the doctor, I'm sure, did tell you everything. That you could test positive for quite some time yet.
Yeah, well, I finally quit testing positive.
Hey, Susie girl.
Jersey.
They're my Jersey girl.
¿Cómo está?
Hello. Not much. How are you guys doing?
Awesome.
Really good.
Glad
You
to
look
see you,
good.
girl.
I was watching you.
Was you keeping us in check?
Yes, I was. I was like, let me see if they're behaving or not.
Were
then I
we
was-
behaving? Everybody but Joe, right?
You say everyone but Joe.
Uh-huh.
Poor Joe.
He's not there to defend himself.
Exactly. That's why it was an easy target.
Exactly.
Easy mark. I'm starting at a fabric. Wait a minute. I'm staring at fabric, trying to place colors. Been at it for a while now. I'm sorry. I still wear a mask in public. Never suffered with COVID, but I have MS and can't risk the virus. I'm telling you what, when it hits, it comes on you like full force, bam. And I'm a strong believer in no matter what you do, it's going to find its creepy little head.
Yeah, that one my doctor said he can't believe it. And he said, it's getting better, but he said he was very surprised when I told him that I got it.
Did you tell him you had to go out of town?
Yeah. Yeah, I told him I had gone out of town to a quilt retreat. And he was like, goodness. And I told him,
I
I
know
said,
it.
part was only a few of us got it.
That's what's crazy about the whole
Mhm.
thing. Not being funny, you know, it's
Right.
just like how sporadic it was.
Right.
It's just like, how in the world is this even possible? I still have issues from having long COVID. Absolutely. Yep. Daisy girl, what are you working on, babe?
I'm working on the evergreen, the mystery evergreen from the Fat Quarter Shop.
Yeah,
On part
buddy.
3.
Are you done with the cheetah?
Oh no, I'm not, but I'll show you what. Can I show Donna or should I not?
Yes, ma'am. You can show whatever you'd like. Now, if she pulls it out and it's finished, I'm going to cry.
No.
Well, she did start it long before we did.
Okay,
Right.
here it is.
But you know, yeah, look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Stunning.
That is stunning.
Waiting for it to pop.
Absolutely beautiful. What's that background fabric? Let me make it bigger. Hold up a minute. Hold up. Say so. Oh, there you go. Wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Beautiful, Susan.
All right. All my rows are sewn together. All my rows are sewn. I just got to sew them together.
Yay.
But I'm gonna go get something to eat.
You go eat. We'll be here when you come back.
It's very pretty, Susie. Very pretty. Yeah, exactly, Heather. That's kind of what my doctor said.
What? A few who got
So the
it
few
had
who
a
got it
perfect
had the
storm in order to
perfect
catch the
storm.
crop.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he was very
And I mean,
worried.
I physically watched people washing and sanitizing their hands. You know what I'm saying? Everything, they did everything right. And still, so I believe it's just no matter what we would have done, it would have happened.
Right.
And like my doctor said, it only took one to bring it in or come in contact with, and they're spreading and they don't even know it.
Right. Yeah, because by the time you find out you've got it, you've already spread it to a bunch of people and you have no idea. That's the weird thing about this thing.
Right. Yep. Beautiful. Beverly's telling you, beautiful, beautiful.
About the only way to keep from it is to stay hibernated in your home for the rest of your life.
And that's not even doable.
Because it's there.
It's here to stay. And it's just, you got to be
Right. Just like with
even vaxxed, you know?
But the weird thing is, thank goodness I was vaccinated. That's what my doctor said. That's
Yep.
probably what kept me out of the hospital, is that I was vaccinated and boosted.
Yep.
I know a lot of people don't believe in that, but I do. Well, I don't really have a choice. My doctor is no, you have to get boosted.
Right. We do boosters and we do vac.
Right.
And if it wasn't for that, I know I wouldn't be here.
Right.
All right, here's the 4 today. No rhyme or reason.
Ooh, that's pretty.
I think it's going to come together really cool.
Vortex. I was just gonna ask again.
I love that blue.
These blues, I'm hooked on blue. But it'll go like this. There it is. And that's the way that'll start to tie in.
Which one is that, Donna? The vortex?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's gonna come out nice.
And I think I already showed you.
What she was making.
Do what?
I thought I was just gonna ask you again, then it dawned on me, oh, she making the vortex.
Absolute.
What are you making again?
She's enchanted by the
But look at all of these. Well, I got time. I'll do a quick flip through. Let me get these in the right order. Yeah, they'll go D1, A1, A2. And you'll be able to see all the different movement in it.
You should call it drowning in the blue.
The blue sea. And
Are
I'm
those
really,
pink?
yeah, everyone. Remember all the girls pulled blues and brought them to the table for us so that we could do these? Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
And Susie was like me. She wasn't there
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was.
at the retreat.
No, we planned everybody to bring them
Oh,
for this project.
I know where
If
I
they
was.
had-
I didn't hear that.
If they had blue and wanted to be a part of the project, bring them or mail them. And I'm thankful and blessed they listened because we got some pretty cool colors.
I have zero zilch nada batiks.
I don't have any, but I am going to take instructions from like
Teresa.
Teresa Louise and Delia, and I am going to start building a little stash, but I'm going to start with browns because that's what my next project's calling for. Browns and earth tones, because I'm going to do the little hooter. So I want to do it in the batiks. Colors are beautiful. Absolutely. Got to run. Dinner is ready. Stay safe from this nasty weather. All right, Karen. Welcome to the endemic pandemic. Absolutely. All the boutiques are buried. It's okay, Heather. If you need me to come help you locate, I don't mind. Can't guarantee you'll keep them all. Just saying.
I have a bag full of boutiques here I bought for a special project. And I mean a bag full.
Did you?
Yeah. It's mine. I even bought some while we was in intercourse.
What?
I don't know what you said.
Susie still, I don't know if you've heard that or not, but one of the towns
that
in
town.
Pennsylvania has funny little names.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I mean, how did they allow names like that? Like, I don't understand. Hey, let's just name this town Intercourse and a Virgin and I don't even know. Virginville. Well, they've been named that for years and years. You can't, well, I guess you can, just like they, making all the football and teams and all change their names.
Right.
Yeah, but those are regular names, like.
Right, but this was a Mennonite town. That's what's shocking.
Right. Oh, I already got this color. Yeah, it's Mennonite and Amish.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I just was thinking, I was like, imagine somebody go, hey, let's go to Intercourse. What?
That makes it all the funnier.
They'll be like, you sicko. Oh, we're gonna go to a town called Intercourse. Yeah, okay. Would not believed it if you guys didn't show us the
Or they
proof and
probably just
evidence.
say, let's go to town. Yeah, wrong side. Goodness gracious.
Susan, did you name your machine?
Huh?
So did you name your machine yet? And congratulations also on your embroidery machine.
My Juki don't even got a name yet.
What did you name your new one?
Said no, and my Juki don't even have a name.
Well, you got a name, huh? She can't be nameless. You gotta name her so she can make nice embroideries for you.
Do you have an embroidery machine?
Yes, I do. Mine
Oh.
is the 790, the Bernino.
Oh, okay.
I was actually gonna do some embroidery designs today. But I was like, that'll be too much. After a day of studying, I just wanted to relax.
Right.
Not that it's not relaxing, but it's just,
No,
you gotta think.
Oh, it's
it
not
is.
relaxing.
It can't be.
Molly, you are so funny.
Okay, we'll run it through again.
Laying on the floor, got her feet all curled up and her hands all curled up, laying here in a ball.
Huh?
Earlier, she was laying there like this, like she was praying. She's a trip.
That's crazy.
Yeah. She do that a lot, laying
I
there.
am right now. I am.
Got a little
Um,
pause.
Get
together
myself
again.
muted. Hold on.
But she had them all stretched out like this, one on top of the other one, like she was praying.
Who that?
Callie,
Callie?
yeah. Yeah, she always
That's a pretty girl.
yeah. She be yawning a little big. Did I bore you? Did that your mama bore you? Probably waiting on her dinner too. Got about 10 more minutes, maybe.
Well, she's probably hungry.
Yeah, she would be pestering me if I don't feed her by like 6 o'clock.
Oh. Sounds like Bruno. He does the same thing. He's so silly. I want to say his name too loud, he'll come. Start rubbing on me.
So I haven't used biscuit in a while. All right, had a piece cut out here. Yeah, I already used it all. Big enough. I'll put it here. The label over. Oops. Oh no. My label just fell away.
So I decided to pick up cross stitch. We'll see how that goes.
God love you. Laura Lynn does amazing cross stitch. I know nothing, and I don't know anybody else that does cross stitch.
Well,
So peace be with you.
this one is from the Fat Quarter Shop, the Mystery Evergreen.
Oh,
It seems pretty easy. And I was watching some YouTube videos the other day. So I feel confident enough to start. And I understood the grid.
My sister used to make beautiful cross stitch and crewel. You ever heard of that?
No.
Something like that, but it's more of a where you can make the string like fuzzy like. I mean, she used to make some beautiful things and she just quit doing all that. I don't know why.
I believe it.
hello. The purple walls in the house. Hello, hello.
Hi, Kay.
Let me see. Debt free quilter. I do cross stitch, just not on YouTube.
Oh, Heather, you have to teach us.
We'll hold the baby and you give the lessons.
I know, right?
You
She'll be
what?
holding the baby in one hand.
I think Teresa said she does cross stitch.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Yep.
So you get an extra teacher there too.
Goody. I'll be watching Miss Teresa.
I don't do all those. I haven't learned how to do those fancy stitches that they do, but just the basic cross stitch, you know, stitches.
Yeah.
I can do that.
I can embroidery with a needle pretty darn good. I can. With I have a whole container full of all the different colors, but don't do it very often.
Let's
How to
see.
do that
I
one
do
more
cross
time.
stitch, Barb says. Kay says, I had to switch to my computer. My phone won't let me comment.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
It's funny. I was watching some videos and they were like explaining stuff, and then she was like, and make sure you get Ada. And I was like, who the heck is Ada? And I'm
It's
like,
fabric.
yeah, I didn't know that.
What is it?
It's called
Ada.
Ada, the cross stitch fabric.
Yeah, and they have different counts. And you can get it at, I'm pretty sure you can get it at Joann's.
Yeah. It's very interesting. How you also supposed to use different needle sizes with the
Yeah. Ask Teresa, she would know more than me,
yes.
I'm sure. I just know what I hear other people say. Oh no, I just made a label and now I lose someone.
Oh, I forgot my espresso. I'll be right back.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
Shelly, I got your package, baby. Shelly girl, thank you. You're muted, honey.
You're welcome, Donna.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I lost my mouse. I couldn't figure out how to unmute without my mouse because I turned off my thing on my laptop.
Oh, well, I can't say anything because I don't have a clue and I can't help you.
Espresso, anyone?
Oh, I love that. My fancy girl.
Oh, I just love espresso.
Um, does somebody want to read the So It Seems chat? Somebody asking a question in there.
Let me see.
Like Teresa Louise would be a good one.
Yeah, I pass that one to Teresa Louise because I can't.
Right.
I've got my hands tied up. Head moderator, there you go.
Gracious, lucky I didn't cook myself. It's on again.
I swear.
I'll be right back. I gotta go feed the husband before he thinks he's starving.
We cannot have that.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a minute too,
All right, babe.
or 2 minutes, 3.
All right, 3 at tops.
Take 5. The weather is so unpredictable lately. Today was all
Right.
sunny and they said it was going to be sunny, and now it's like overcast and the trees are going crazy. I can see them from the window.
Oh, excuse me.
Hope we don't get a storm.
Good afternoon. What are y'all working on?
Hello, Sarah.
Getting ready to work on my cheetah. And Teresa Louise is working on her tiger. And Shelly's working on her rose garden elephants. Day is on a quick break. And Jersey is working on her cheetah.
Actually, right now I'm working on the mystery evergreen.
Oh, okay. Mystery Evergreen. And that's the one up behind me.
Yes.
That was an easy sell today. It really was. Boxing those in, I thought was really relaxing.
Yeah, it seemed like an easy so.
Yeah.
It's pretty much one week left because week 5, part 5 will be assembly.
Right. And I went ahead and hooked my 3 together.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, look at them. Well, when Joe gets back, I'll pull
I
it down
see.
and show it. I don't
Okay.
know if you can see it. It looks really nice.
Yeah, I see a little bit. Yeah, it does.
Hey, Dad.
Welcome back, Day.
I'm throwing a pizza in the, I threw a pizza in the oven, so I gotta wait for it to cook.
That's okay, honey.
So I thought I'd come in and say hi while I'm up here waiting.
That'll work.
It's nasty out.
Is
Yeah,
it?
we were just talking about the weather, how it just flipped over here.
Yeah, it's real dark. It's real dark. Paul and his buddy were sitting out underneath the carport, you know. But then the wind came and the rain was coming in at them, so they retreated to the garage. So how do you like in the evergreen clue number 3, Susie?
I'm actually loving it because it's so easy. I'm working on it right now. it's like Donna said, it's a very easy sew. It's very beginner friendly. So anybody out there contemplating do it, it's really easy. You'll be proud of yourself.
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun to do.
Yeah. I'm just already thinking about what kind of quilting would I do on it. An overall, like a meandering, or I probably might do in the hoop on my embroidery machine because I have a
Oh,
few nice Christmas free motion designs.
Oh,
oh,
that'd be
that'll
kind of
be
cool.
cool.
Yes.
The only thing I don't like about doing that in the hoop on that, because you gotta rehoop
Oh, well, I have pinpoint.
unless you got a huger, you know, a huge, listen to me, a huger hoop.
Huge
A Hoosier hoop.
A huger hoop.
So it helps. Yeah, the bigger hoop, the better. I agree.
Cause I have a 9.5 by 14, but it still won't do it all in one go. You know, so it would have to be in several hoopings
Oh yeah.
and then lining it up and all that kind of stuff.
I actually did a twin size quilt in the hooping. It came
Oh,
out
wow.
really
Really?
nice. Yeah. Yeah, I was super patient. I don't know how, but I did it. It
I'll
came
have
out
to
so
see how,
cool.
I'll have to see how you do that. 'Cause that would be interesting. I've not done one in the hoop, embroidery in the hoop with, you know,
Yeah,
quilting.
a
Cause
lot
I
of
do have a
people,
lot of,
yeah,
designs, so
it's
I'll chat
all
with
you
you
have
later.
to all you have to do is know exactly where you land. And also for me, the only thing honestly which helped me is I have the pinpoint position on the
I have that
Bernina.
too. Yeah.
So I know brother machines are really good with the pinpoint too, and that helps. But still, you know, if you're not, when you take your project out of the hoop to rehoop it, you got to make sure, you know, you have everything adjusted, and you know, take your time. It's like measuring twice and cutting once, the same thing.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And then I know that make sure that you trace it to make sure it's not going to hit your hoop, you know,
Yeah.
as well.
Sounds really cool.
It is. A lot of people do their quilts that way. I've
Yeah.
seen a lot of YouTubers do that. That's where I got my inspiration, because I didn't know you could really do that with a quilt.
I would never have known.
There's those what they call those blue tiles or something.
Yeah.
Also that people are getting to use for in the hoop embroidery.
I've seen those and I've watched videos, but I still really, in my mind, I don't know, I just can't really comprehend. I just need somebody to like show me in person, which is weird. But I've seen people use them.
I'm more of a visual learner as well.
Yeah.
Let me see. I've done mine a few things like that. Oh, wow. That's cool. I would have never guessed that you could do that. Day, I got your box today, honey, and thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh, the plastic bags.
Yep.
You're welcome. When I bought them off a Uline.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, when you buy a box of either 500
Yeah,
or 1,000.
What is it?
Oh, Uline, plastic bags.
Oh, would you send her some?
Yeah.
Yep.
It kind
Oh,
of
yeah, I
sounds
got-
like you said you're
I got some
lying.
Here's one of my stabilizers I bought.
Yep, Floriani. Is it Floriani?
Yeah,
Yep.
the 12 by 10 yards.
There you go. Yeah. If you need more, go on Amazon and check out Bro Thread. And you can buy, like, how many hoops did you get, Susan? Did you get like a 4x4 or 5x7?
I bought that big one. And then I got a small one, a 5x5, I think, but the rest of them, I'm getting the quilt shop to order for me.
Okay, because on Amazon, you can go, I think, I'll write down the things, but you can buy some that are already small, like, it's an 8x8 stabilizer that'll fit in your 4x4 hoop.
Yeah, that's what I got here.
Yep.
I was trying to
And
open
they,
it to show you.
and they sell the 10x12 for the 5x7 hoop.
Oh, I thought you said you was talking about hoops. Buying hoops.
No, a stabilizer
Oh.
for the hoops. And then
Oh.
the big hoops, I've got
Thank
a
you.
15
I'm
by
sorry
15.
you had issues.
I've got a 15x15 no show mesh
Yeah, no
No.
show is really good.
that I can
You're
use,
lucky
that
I
I
was
can
sitting
use
right
on
here and
my,
looked up when it lit up.
like 6x10.
Right.
But to try to use it on my 9.5x14, there's no way, because the outside dimension is bigger.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
one I
anytime
got
you
at
have a
my-
problem like that, have them run the card.
That one I got at my quilt shop. These I got at Amazon.
Yep.
Thank you.
I think they're 8x8.
Yeah, those are the 8x8 ones. And then
Yeah.
you can get the 10x12s too, that'll fit the 5x7 hoop.
Right. There's 300 in here.
Yep. Believe me, you go through them.
Right.
And you also, did you buy some of the plastic water soluble stabilizer? Water soluble stuff?
No. No,
Okay.
this is the only ones that I bought so far. Well, this is tearaway. Oh, this is stitch and wash.
Okay.
Okay, that's like,
That is water
Mhm.
soluble. Oh, I picked up. the
But
wrong-
that's stabilizer for the underneath. But
yeah,
the plastic film is for if you're doing some anything with like a towel or something that's fluffy and you want to put a name on it or something,
Oh,
then you
that's
put
how
the-
they do that.
then you put the plastic on it and that helps keep the letters up.
Oh,
And then
okay.
when you're done with it, you just take a little bit of warm water with like a piece of paper napkin or whatever and just wipe it and then just let it dry.
Oh, okay. You'll have to send me links and stuff.
When
I
you're
will.
ready, Susan, I am sure that Day would be more than willing to spend a little bit of time with you on one-on-one to just give you a little bit, her and Susie.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I know this much about it. Zero.
That's okay. That's all I knew. And I still only know.
Right.
I still
Yeah.
only know that much about it.
I knew
It's re-
zero.
really,
Lots of YouTube and lots of watching, like I said, Carly Bell. You know,
Yep.
and that's who I watched for the most part, learning from.
Day's back. I'm going to run and make myself coffee. I'll be
okay.
right back.
Okay, don't put in too much of that caramel. I don't want to see you jittering on that in the chair.
And Susan, what will be fun also in the hoop projects?
Yes. Yeah, you can make a little handbag, a little like
Mug rugs.
mug rugs, the like a cosmetic bag,
Yeah.
you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I just bought this pattern to make these little bags here. And I wanted to embroidery something and then make bags out of it.
Oh,
Yep.
there you go. Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
that.
They're called clam up. Cause they
Yep.
got
Clam
that little cloth part on the side of it, you know, then they open up, they lay it
Mhm.
open and got that little cloth part to keep all your things in. But there's 5 different sizes here. They said the ladies at the quilt shop said the smallest one they didn't make. They had them all sitting there, one inside the other one. The smallest one, she said they're big enough to like maybe keep your earbuds or something in.
Oh, there you go.
Those are cool for the small ones.
I thought it
Yep.
was, you know, something make make a bag for my knitting and stuff. Make a couple
Is
of the
that
bigger
an
ones.
Annie pattern, Susan?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
By Annie.
by Annie.com. It's in your bag.
The little
I thought they
orphanage.
were super cute, so I bought it. And I was wandering around waiting for the Genome people call back. They never did, so
Right.
finally left and had to drive home in a torrential downpour.
Oh, goodness.
And
Yes.
because of course I had to stop at Walmart and get milk and stuff. But home. I'm gonna run back out for that. There's only water. I have an umbrella, so
Right, right.
I just worry about my glasses getting wet.
Oh, sure.
So I just
Well, yeah,
put it
you
in
can't
my-
see when you
Yeah,
got drops all over them.
Right.
Little
Can't have
wipers
windshield
go
wipers
like
on
this.
'em.
Ding, ding, ding.
So I
Then you
just
get
put it in
smudges,
my-
then you get smudges and it's worse.
So I just put it inside of my shopping bag because we have to take bags into the store now.
Oh, there you go, yeah.
To buy bags at Walmart. You know, most of the stores, when they quit doing that, they at least had bags that you could buy.
Yeah. I know the Hobby Lobby in Charleston, you can buy a bag if you forget to buy it,
Right.
you know, forget to bring one unless you don't have a lot to grab and take.
I just bring my stuff out to the car if I forget to bring them in and put it in the bag when I get it to the car.
Yeah.
You know what they had? There was like 4 people when I went into Walmart and all these cars honking and honking their horns. They was right there blocking you couldn't go either way at the store. They was honking, like because they pushed their cars out there because it was raining. So they pushed their carts out there and was unloading them in the car, bagging their groceries up because they forgot their bags.
Oh, goodness.
So really? So I told the girl at the door, I said, you don't hear all that honking? She said, no, why? And I said, I said, there's like 4 cars out there blocking the entrance. You can't get past them. And I said, and people are honking and they're like, well, too bad for you. So she went out there and cleared them out. told them
Yeah,
to
move
leave.
along,
Right.
get going.
Right.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go check my oven.
Okay.
I mean, I feel for the people, but go park. I mean, there's a long area where they could have pulled up and parked over there to
Yes,
unload their car, but I mean, come on now.
I agree. There's so many people that are they're not mindful of others.
Right. They
And
just don't care. And get this,
That's
they
just
were
wrong.
older people. Most of them were older people.
well, that's not an excuse.
I know. I'm just saying,
I've
usually
seen them do it here too.
usually it's the younger people, but yesterday it was the older people.
They take turns.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, that was just crazy. Oh, Sarah asked what we working on. I working on my cheetah. This whole guy right here.
And I'm working on this, Sarah. It's a free pattern from the Fat Quarter Shop. The Mystery Evergreen Part 3.
I've done a few of mine like that. All types with Alan. They haven't invented wipers for glasses.
Right. Yeah, that's the main reason I insist on having an umbrella. And I have very pretty umbrellas.
Oh,
Most of them are rainbows. Because I like them.
I don't know. I always hated umbrellas. I don't know why.
They're a pain in the butt getting in and out the car with, but they help you when you're can't see without glasses.
Oh, I like my setup.
Hmm?
I like my setup.
Looks good.
I'm I'm upstairs in my living room.
He's bringing your dinner.
I just
Lucky you.
I just got it out of the oven, so I gotta let it cool a little bit before I take a bite so I don't burn the roof of my mouth.
Oh, yeah. That won't be fun.
No,
No, I hate burning my mouth.
I know, right?
Yeah. And that blister afterwards, it like stays
Mhm.
Yeah,
all the next day.
No
for
fun.
days. For days.
No fun. I haven't had a soda in so long. We stopped it when I was going to get that embroidery machine. And I was going into the Wawa to get some money out at the Mac machine, or the, what they call that? Oh, it's
The
called
ATM.
ATM. okay.
ATM, yeah.
Somebody wears the Mac machine, they'll look at me like, huh? What'd you just do? And but I went in the Wawa to get the money out of the machine, and I asked Sparky if he wanted anything while I was in there. First he always says no. Then he said, well, go ahead and see if they got an orange soda for me. So I got him one and I was like, that looks good. I haven't had one of those. Let me tell you, it set my mouth on fire. All that bubbles and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
opened
that,
it up. I was like,
all the carbonation.
Mhm.
yeah, it's been a long time since I drank the soda pop. Goodness gracious. So needless to say, it's still sitting in the fridge. I took like 2 drinks out of it. Switch back to my soda pop. I mean, my tea. Sparky drank his all gone. I was just thinking about that a little while ago. Maybe I'll drink up on that.
It is. Were the kids home yet? Did you notice whether the kids were home? Because we didn't get their mail today for the kids. Okay.
Lock your door, then they can't come in. Oh, you're missing your
Okay.
your Peyton.
All right.
You're
Thanks,
missing
babe.
your girl.
Yeah. Miss my sidekick.
Yep. I know, I was talking to my sister, my twin this morning, and she says that, are you gonna take, have you seen that Barbie movie? She goes, don't take the girls to it. It's not a children's movie.
Oh, really?
I got
PG,
indigestion
she
really
said it's
bad.
PG-13.
No, it's not. It's more than that.
Oh, is it? Okay, because she said her
Really?
friend, I guess her friend took their granddaughter to it, and they said,
There-
oh, no, you don't
there's a
want
lot
to take it.
There's a lot of stuff that's very adult and not really, it's, the whole movie's not for kids. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, that's what my sister said. It's not for children. She said it's at least PG-13, that her friend said. So
Yeah, that's a little much.
they won't be going to that. I might take them to go see the Ninja Turtles if they want to
What do
see
you-
that.
You talking about the Barbie movie?
The Barbie movie, yeah. It's
I
like
heard
at
that
least
got very
PG-13.
bad reviews.
It did.
It is, but people are still going to see it.
So why did it get bad reviews?
I don't. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything, but I'm guessing Barbie. You think it's I would think
kid's
it was a
movie.
children's movie. You
Yeah.
know, because little girls see that and go, "Oh, Barbie!"
Right.
Right.
Then you spend a fortune to take them, and then it's like, "Okay, come on, let's go."
Right.
Let's just say if you're a parent of little kids, you might want to check reviews but yeah, it's not something you want your little girl watching, or boy. My neighbor went and saw it and she goes, all she said is OMG. She told me.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
age
man, when you see the
appropriate.
advertisement, they open the door and Barbie, throws herself in a car. What does that tell you?
Yeah.
Throws herself in a car.
Yeah, like,
Look
come
how
on, let's
full
get out
that
of here,
looks.
you know, and,
Oh,
ooh,
you haven't even seen
That does
advertisements
look
or
cool.
nothing for it.
oh, I like that, your cheetah, nice.
Just this, two.
Oh, Donna was showing her one piece that
Yeah,
she
it's
just
my
done.
last project.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna get off here, have my pizza, and then I'll
Oh,
be back
okay.
down to
All right.
finish
Enjoy
our
hubs.
project.
Enjoy, Jay.
Can you show it again, Donna? I'm sorry.
No, I haven't.
'Cause you
Why?
were putting it down.
No, I asked you if you had stopped by, like when you went up, did you see them? All right.
Can you show it again, Donna, please?
Yep.
I got a glimpse of it. Oh, that's so pretty.
I like all
Yeah.
the colors.
Mm-hmm, I do
Yeah.
too. That's why I said I got all them colors because I bought 2 fat quarters of that fabric when it first came out. Because I saw it was Violet Crafts. I was like, oh. I didn't even think that that was the fabric he was doing yours with.
Yeah.
I called it fabric.
Mary picked it up or ordered it online when she come back. Linda Denton, hello everyone. When she went to a
Hi, Linda.
some quilt show with Becca,
Right.
Atlantic Quilt Festival or con or something.
Think I'd have done figured this out.
What, babe?
Oh, always having to root through these colors.
She's struggling reading through her colors. You need to set yourself up a little file system, baby.
You think?
Yeah.
Crazy, obviously. I got this color over here. Oh, Sparky feeding my outside kitties. Yeah, I'm still curious to see what happened with the neighbor's puppy dog.
What do you mean?
She come over here the other day and I told her she come over here like 2 or 3 times now, knocking on my door. And then I told her, I said, we have COVID over here. You don't want to come knocking on my door. And I closed the door because she wanted some eggs. So I closed the door and next thing I know, she's opening the door to talk to me and stuff. I said, Sandy, we got COVID over here. So I heard you. Okay. And she gonna get COVID and gonna tell everybody I gave it to her. But she had her dog, she's got an Alaskan Malamute, and he's really, really old. And she'll put that dog outside. She don't care what the weather is, and just leave it on his chain all day long.
Aw.
Snowing, she don't care. Well, I guess she had him out there the other day, one day last week, and
Okay, well, I think I'm going out. I was working on something.
okay, be careful.
I don't think I'll be back for ice cream. I don't want
Okay.
ice cream.
Okay, be careful. But she had him out there while he got his cable wrapped around his leg.
Oh,
And so then she come over here. Well, she called the SPCA. I guess she thought that they would come out here and take care of him and put him down. And I told her, I said, what are they doing here for? Because she come over to ask me for the number to my vet. I was like, what did your vet say? I don't have one. How can you have an
What?
animal and not have a vet?
I don't know.
I don't even know. how
Teresa
that
Louise,
works.
you got a question. Purple Wall K says, how are you feeling today, Teresa?
Well, okay. Okay.
She says she's okay, baby.
I don't think you should be allowed to have an animal and not have a vet. So I called my vet. They wouldn't see her because
She's
they
not
had never seen the
established.
dog. They had never seen the dog before.
She's so quiet. I know. She's got her back to us today. She's working. I'll have to get her chipper. There are no veterinarians in South Greenland. Susan, we don't have a vet for our 2 dogs. What do
No.
you do if they get sick?
Yeah.
You should put them down.
With what if you don't have a vet?
A bullet.
Really?
Yeah, if they're that bad, I mean, you can't let them suffer.
No, but how would you treat them if you don't know what you're doing? Shelly says she just got another throw bound and finished. Way to go.
Wow. Good job. Yeah. Good
I like a
job,
work day.
Sheila. Hey, your name means something, Sheila. Sheila.
It's Sheila, but when
Yeah.
I first started seeing it, I was like, Shelly, that sounds so pretty. Shelly.
Sheila.
Said, I'm sorry, I was calling you that. She goes, no, it sounds pretty the way you say it.
No, there's a song about her name in the Middle Eastern. It just came to my mind.
If you live where you can get a vet or whatever, I mean, that's like the people not having a doctor in my mind.
Right. I don't know.
I mean, I've gone without stuff to take care of my animals.
I guess it's wherever, you know.
Because they're like my babies to me. Ooh, I almost put that one in the wrong color.
Wrong nature.
Well, sometimes you don't have a choice in a
Right.
situation, and I'd rather put the animal down than have them suffer.
Right, right.
Right. Absolutely.
Yeah, I would too. I would much rather put them down than for them to suffer. Would not want that.
Look how cute Santa is. Santa
You did the
Claus
fussy cut
coming
too.
down. Yeah.
I did too. I love it.
I got another one, but I couldn't. I was like, oh, Santa, you're not gonna have a hat this year, but it's okay. This one got a little turned down.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
I
would
love
much
around
rather
it.
put a around down than suffer too.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
but I
Christmas
wouldn't-
stuff is gonna get me singing Christmas songs.
I don't mind. It might cool us all off.
Like jingle bell, jingle bell.
Shirley, hello everyone again. Just pop back in for a bit. You're always welcome, Shirley.
Hi, Cheryl.
You are welcome to come on with us for a bit if you'd like.
Bison. Oh, I think I already cut a piece of bison.
I'm back.
Welcome
Oh,
back,
welcome back.
Delia.
Okay, time to get this thing done.
What you do? What you working on?
I'm on a mission. I'm gonna finish that rose garden. I'm on a mission.
She is going to finish the rose garden today.
Wow. awesome.
I am
You
proud of
guys
her.
are awesome. I haven't
No.
even started.
What?
Yep.
Well, you're getting an education.
Yes. So that first and then quilting next.
Right. Shelley, you look bombarded. You all right?
Yeah, just taking a break. I do more working with Jack on this paper piecing than I do sewing. That's why I put
It's
it away. I
okay.
think.
You didn't put it away, did you?
Not yet.
Linda said, oh no.
So that's
she
why I
put a
put it away
jacket
last
on.
time.
She put a jacket on. She must be cold.
Oh yeah.
Put a jacket on. Must
chilly
be cold in
today.
the room.
Okay.
Day's studio downstairs is quite chilly.
It's 64 right now.
He likes cooler temperatures than us.
Well,
she's
not
still gonna
necessarily, but it it fluctuates from 62 to about 68, 69.
Yeah. Cause this girl is on fire.
Oh yeah.
have to move that mama cord. I know.
Hello, Linda Denton. Hello, Shirley.
Hello, Linda and Shirley.
Hello, hello, hello. Got my J, does not work often.
What's everybody in the chat working on today? Just
Shirley
curious.
said she would, thanks for the invite, Donna, but have to pass today. Would love to next time, though.
Sounds good, sweetheart.
Sorry, Tracy.
That's
Door's
all right.
always
I
open.
like to be interrupted. Go ahead.
Joe's over here going. C, D, E. You really get to know your alphabet
Yeah.
all over again.
Either that or you question yourself constantly because of the
Yeah.
alphabet.
Wait till you
find
get a
my-
piece that has double numbers, double letters.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alrighty.
I find myself going A, B, C, D, E.
Yeah.
F.
I
Already
thought
had
it
one
was
that
just
didn't have
me.
any letter in it or any color in it. I'm just guessing.
Linda
And-
Dent would like to know when you're doing a live, Susan.
Oh, she's muted.
Susan, can't hear ya. You're muted. Don't. I was only kidding. Don't be mad at me.
She's looking at something.
Thought she was froze there for a sec.
Yeah. She's looking at something. This girl is on fire.
Well, she usually goes live Thursday night at
8 o'clock.
pardon?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock Eastern time. But she's been sick, so I don't know if she's ready to go back or not.
She'll let us know when she comes back on.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
G. G. Oh, Pat Boo, hello, ladies. How are you doing?
Hi,
Barbara
Pat.
M. I'm working on Jolly Holly from Lilo Boutique in random Christmas fabric. Yay. I just commented and then it went away. Can you see me? I can see you now, beautiful. It's Tracy over to Sewing Channel.
Hi, Tracy.
Did you get your quilt finished? And when do I get to peek at it? Just saying.
I gotta wait for the video.
I know that's what she's going to tell me too. But I don't mind a quick peeky. What? LOL, not done yet. Had to take a break. I get it. GH. This one is wearing me out. Well, we're just all excited to see the madness.
Oh, so cute.
You are all so quiet. LOL. I know. I'm waiting for Susan to answer one of our subscribers. I don't think she can hear me. So I'm waiting on her to answer so I don't cut her off. Debt-free quilter working on keeping my temper and feeling miserable. Dang minions.
Aw.
Well, I'm sure it is not minion number 4.
No, it's not
No.
our Ollie.
Ollie would never do anything.
No, he's our
No,
angel.
He's
never.
still got that new car smell.
Yeah, that's our angel.
Yes.
How do y'all store your finished quilts rolled, wrapped to keep the dust off? I'll let Teresa Louise start with that and we'll work our way around the room if that's all right. Do what?
I'm sorry, Donna. I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay. The question is from Sheila. How do you all store your finished quilts rolled and wrapped to keep the dust off? How do you do your finished quilts when they're finished?
Well, the majority of them don't stay here, so they are usually gifted, but the ones that I do keep, I have a spare bedroom, and I put them all on the bed.
That's a good way.
And then I cover the bed with a big bedspread. So they're actually
Oh,
not,
cute.
can't really actually see them.
Right. And that'll keep the
Otherwise-
dust off.
Yeah, keep the dust off. I do, there's a, I don't know if anybody could show it. I can't, but there's a way to fold the quilt a certain way with the edges coming in or something like that.
Yep.
Pat Sloan was talking about it. I haven't actually done it. I guess it's a really good way if you're gonna like mail your quilt out. I would say it depends on what kind of storage you have available. I have some really old antique quilts, and every couple of months I get them out and roll them, fold roll. And I protect both sides of them with a sheet, a cotton sheet. And then because they're really old, they're like Brandon's great grandmother made those back in
Oh, wow.
like 1930s, I want to say.
Nice.
Yeah, and a couple of them are kind of falling apart, and I should get with I need to get a hold of somebody that restores antique quilts
Mm-hmm.
to see how to, because I'm afraid to fix them, you know. So anyway, that's basically how I do it. That was pretty long, so. But since I haven't been talking, I figured, what the heck?
Yep. You need to be chatting, babe.
My turn.
Oh, Minions 2 and 3 are giving Heather a hard time.
Aw.
no.
Yeah, for me,
Yeah.
honestly, I have racks in my bedroom that they hang on, but they're folded inside out. And every week I just shake them, lay them back on the bed, and then refold them in a different way. That way they don't get creased or anything like that. But I sell a lot of my quilts. So that's my magic. And if I'm blessing someone or giving them away, I make a pillowcase and put it in. And that way, if they store it, which I want them to use them, but they've got the matching everything together. Susan, how do you do yours? Susan.
Still not looking. I don't think she can hear us.
No, she's on
Susan,
muted.
can you hear?
Yeah, I can hear, but I think Susan doesn't hear us.
I don't know.
If I roll my quilts up and then set them
Okay.
upright in a tote in my closet, and then they have a sheet over them.
That sounds good. Jersey, how do you do yours?
Well, I don't have any quilts. The ones that I made were like baby quilts and I gave away. But I have like comforters and stuff that I put in the vacuum sealed bags. And that's what I do.
All right.
Or that's what I would do. I don't know if it's a good idea, but since it's a quilt, like I said, I don't know.
Right. Dahlia, how do you store yours?
At the moment, I don't have any. But we're working on it.
Yep. And I'll circle back to Susan. Can you hear me? Susan.
I think she must be on the phone.
I don't know.
No, she's not talking. I can see her. I can see her from the side. She ain't talking. She's watching something on TV.
Yeah, then she probably just
Okay.
Hold on.
Talking to me.
Is she?
Yeah.
You guys are on
I was
speakerphone?
trying to be tactful, but
It's okay. Hold
Well,
on.
good thing with the iron. Be right back.
You guys are talking. That's okay.
I'm just sitting here enjoying a massage chair.
There you go. Nothing wrong with that, my friend.
Nope.
If I do that too long, though, it'll put me to sleep.
Right.
They're back, they're down there.
Okay. Okay. I'll be back in a couple minutes. My family just come back from out of town, so I'm going to slip down and talk to them for a couple minutes.
All right.
Darn.
Oh,
Pat Boo, I just moderate for Donna. But this is me.
Part three is
Sorry, I
really
was busy.
easy.
Are you there?
There she
Welcome back.
is.
There it is.
I was
Yay, she's
busy
back.
wheeling and dealing. Oh, she's not even there.
She
no,
had, her kids came home, so she went to say hi.
Oh. I don't store my quilts. I give them away. All my quilts I've made, I don't have any.
You don't even have one on your bed?
Nope.
Wow.
All of them given away.
Are you gonna put your tiger quilt on your bed?
Oh, probably no, they're gonna be out in my room when I get it done. And the cheetah, he's going to Pennsylvania to my stepson. So, but I am gonna make us a quilt. I want to get it done before winter time comes.
What color are you gonna make it?
Well, my bedroom is red, black, and gray, and white.
Ooh.
Oh,
That.
Yeah, I bought two, put them big 10-inch ones.
layer cake.
Yeah, layer cake. I bought two layer cakes and I've got other fabric to make a quilt from the bed for our bed. Oh, I gotta get my stuff moved out to my room.
Are you gonna use like a solid black or are you gonna do like a black and white? You know,
Well, it's something woods. I bought them off of that quarter shop. They're like black and gray. I don't know if they got red in them. And then I'm gonna put different, red and gray and white and stuff in there. I don't know if they're gonna have a design on them or what, but
okay.
that's one that I'm gonna make for us.
That is gonna be really pretty.
mm.
I can't wait to see it. Do you have a pattern picked out?
Nope.
No.
I got nothing, just those
Just the fabric.
yeah. Just those
Hey, you gotta
That
start
we have an
somewhere.
idea.
Taboo, I do not. I would give that one over to Teresa and Donna because they do sell quilts, and Shelley's trying to sell some right now.
Yeah.
I have not ever sold a quilt.
It depends on the size the piecing, the quilting, how much work you put into it, how long it took, how much you put in supplies.
I would charge anywhere from I don't know. I'd have to think about it. There's a formula. I can't remember. I'll have to look and see where it's at, but a lot of people, what I have noticed is a lot of people sell them too cheap, you know,
Yeah.
but, or they're just trying to get the money back for the fabric, but with the prices of fabric nowadays.
It start around the 300 mark.
You're
Our
right.
cheapest one so far has been 100. And that was a little wall quilt that was less than 2 feet wide.
Right.
That was that horse.
Let's see, I live in Amish country and they make quilts and most of them, well, they do use treadle sewing machines. A lot of people think that they do them by hand, but they do use treadle sewing machines and they sell them. We have sales here where they sell all kinds of stuff, but their quilts, they go for thousands at the auctions.
Yeah, and so everybody else's who makes quilts should,
Right.
be able to get that price.
I wish.
Yeah.
Shoot,
yeah.
people don't even want to pay with what you got in them.
Then they're not gonna get a quilt.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Right.
Fine, you ain't getting a quilt.
I know Tiffany over on Tiffany's Quilting Life, she sells a lot of quilts. But I kind of feel like her prices are really good, low too, in my opinion.
Yeah,
But
I was watching one last night. She started at $20 for an auction to get the bird
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
But I think she gets she has an Etsy shop, and I know, but then probably 4 times a year or so, she'll have a sale. Do the auctions on her channel, and then you get a big discount because number one, you're not buying it on Etsy, and you don't have all those fees.
Right.
Right. I know a lot of times she'll tell you that if you see something that you like on her Etsy shop, to get in touch with her.
Right. And she has some beautiful quilts over there, all different sizes. I had a friend a couple of years ago who sold a baby quilt for like $175.
Really
So,
depends on, if it's
Where you live too.
The market.
Yeah, where you live, the market. That's it with
Yeah.
anything. It's gonna go for what you can get for it.
Right.
Possibly
what-
not what it's worth, but what you can get it for.
and what you started to say, it depends on how detailed the blocks are and so forth.
Yeah.
Right.
If I just did a charm pack quilt, that would be totally different than a
Cathedral window.
yeah,
Or Dresden
or Dresden, yeah.
what's that one we did? Bargello.
Yeah.
Bargellos are simple. I would sell them
Yeah.
cheaper than any other ones that I pieced.
Oh, geez, not me.
Not me.
There's a lot of seams there, Shelley.
I'm gonna
True
send you
that.
mine to finish,
See that?
so.
I didn't say I'd give away for free.
Right. You say
Jeremy?
that the detail and all that kind of stuff, the way you quilt it.
Right.
Yeah.
Shelley, I'm sending you mine to finish
Yeah.
Anytime. I don't mind Bargellos.
since it's so
If
easy.
somebody else would do my memory quilt for me.
No. I'm not gonna do that one.
Ugh.
Not after what I heard yesterday.
Yeah, I think this will probably be my last unless somebody's paying really good money.
Right. Yeah, so you got to find out when I've had a few people ask me, and when I tell them, well, it depends on what it is, and go check the Amish and see what they charge, and don't think you're gonna get it cheaper from me. And they're like, oh, never mind then.
Um,
Oh, it's
I
just a
think
blanket.
Pat, I would say, you know, we can't tell you what you should charge for your quilt because it is all personal.
Right.
What I would charge for that same quilt that you're talking about, the legit kit vortex quilt, you know, Shelley would charge it for something totally different probably. So it's really hard to tell you what you should charge.
Yeah, and what part of the country you live in and all
Yep.
that. Some places will pay a lot more money than other places.
That's true. I know up here in West Virginia, they don't like to pay anything for them.
Right.
They want to get it for cheap so they can sell it somewhere else.
Probably.
And there are people that do that. They'll get them off at Etsy or eBay and then resell them for, you
Yeah.
know, $100.
For the price or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, that's how they make their living,
Mm-hmm.
reselling. Buy something from the thrift shop or whatever and
Yep.
for the price and.
Put a bigger price on it.
Yeah. So I said, things are only worth what you can get for them, what you can resell them for. So, you know, you go to these, I like watching those like antique shows where they price stuff for you.
Yeah.
And, they'll say, you know, oh, this is worth this much. Well, not if you can't get somebody to pay that much. It's not worth that much.
Right.
Exactly when my mother-in-law passed away, it'll be 2 years ago this past November. She had some nice things. But we had somebody come in and you know, like they said, you know, by the time we have to pack it and you know, wrap it and take it and all that, she said, and a lot of this stuff, we got tons of them and nobody wants them. You know,
Right.
you can give them away.
Yeah. And some of those places like that, they do that just so they can make money. I mean, they have to make money too, you
Oh
know,
no, right.
say business. So
Absolutely.
I understand that.
Susan, Linda Denton's asking you a question if you're going live on Thursday night.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going live probably about 7 o'clock because that 8 o'clock is a little late for me. I'm thinking about changing to 7 o'clock. And then I was thinking about doing my lives like Teresa does, just pop them on.
Yeah. That way you're doing it when you feel good and, you know.
Feel like it, great.
Hey guys, I'm gonna get off because the winds are picking up here. I've got to go close my umbrella deck on the deck and do a few things.
All right,
Thanks,
kids,
Susie.
be safe.
All right, thank you. Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
Susie.
Bye, Donna subscribers.
Bye-bye. Careful out there. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Teresa, because, you know, sometimes you just don't feel like it. And like, oh, Lord, I got to go do a live, you know.
Yeah, I enjoy just doing the pop-up lives, you know, just.
How long ago did you get your show sampler?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay. I just got mine today. It kept telling me it was coming, it's coming.
Yeah, this new way that they're mailing them out, I'm not a fan of.
Right.
But I do like the box.
Yeah.
You like it too?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't tell on anybody's videos what they was doing with that thing that picks up the pins and stuff. And you release them. I couldn't
Yeah.
figure out what it was.
Oh, you want me to show you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
I'd be happy to. I'll bring my camera down. Let me grab it.
Yeah, some of these people don't do very good videos on this stuff.
Okay, so what she's talking about is the Magna fingers. It's a magnet that will pick up your pens or needles or what have you. And this is what it looks like. I know, it's kind of odd. So the magnet is in this top piece. And when you let it go down, the strength will be available right in here. When you lift it up, then there's no magnet strength. Okay. So if I have a bunch of pins that say I'm over at the ironing board and I pulled out a bunch of pins from my project and I want to pick them up real quick. Can you see this, Susan?
Yep.
Then I just take this part of it and just go like that, and it picks up all the pins. Okay.
Yep.
Then if I want to put them back on my other magnet now, then I would just drop them and release them. When you push that down, it releases all the pins.
Yep.
And
Oh,
that's how it works.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah. So that's, I guess that's pretty cool. But if you have one of these, you can just do the same thing, go
Right.
Right?
turn it
That's what I
upside
do.
down and just go like that. But
Right. Yeah, that's like the fourth
Yeah.
pin magnet that they've given us. Remember that
Yes, it is.
one? Then this one, except that the beige, the teal one, this one here, yep. And this one.
Yeah, I got that one too. And we got this one.
I got that one too. But I don't get the box. I got it at retreat from somebody.
Oh, you got that at the retreat?
Yeah.
And
I guess somebody thought they had enough of them too. They put it on the table.
yeah,
I'm like, I
this
didn't
one
have it.
only got it right here.
Reach me though. 322 is my email. There you go.
This one only got it here, the magnet,
What's that?
the pin cushion.
Oh, the pin cushion. Yeah. It's a little button in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you put your nine patches on your quilt, you put a additional white border before you put the color. Yep.
And this one had a magnet.
I did a 2.5 in,
Right.
and then I
Yep.
went around with a 3.5.
With your blue.
I'm learning. Hold on.
Over
This
here,
is
look
my-
on- look
don't
on the
show
pictures
me.
there, right there. Yeah, that one there,
This
click.
is my favorite
Click up
pin
here,
cushion
click
that
that
I've
one.
gotten from Sew Sampler.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
you-
Yeah, I just showed
See, I'm
that.
learning.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I have two of them.
Yeah, I gave one of mine away.
Got one in one of those Sew Sampler swap deals, that channel.
Yeah.
I used to go in there and buy a lot of stuff that people didn't want. Because I didn't have the Sew Sampler in the beginning.
Yeah, I like the idea of adding the 4 patches.
Who's playing?
I don't know.
Not
Mommy
me.
did with that extra
Oh,
finishing
I did.
touch. Thank you so much.
I just bumped the.
I heard my voice. I'm like, I'm not talking.
I know, I thought Donna and Joe were talking in the background.
Yeah.
Oops, wasn't me.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys.
I'll probably save mine for a giveaway or something because I don't really need it.
Yeah, that's what I do. Any of that stuff that I get.
Yeah.
And I have duplicates of or whatever.
Right.
Susan, one of the ladies had asked, how do you store your quilts? Did you ever circle back to that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I told them I don't. I give them away.
Okay. I had to step out. My girl's home.
Because I don't have any.
Okay.
I have lots of them, but I've given over 100 away. So
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right, babe. Where'd
Oh,
Susie girl go?
Somebody had asked in the chat, how do you price quilts? It was a general question.
It all depends. You can price them by hour. You can price them by hour with the material involved. Depends on the project, really. I know how I price mine, but everybody's different.
Right.
Where you live. Then I
Yep.
get for it.
Ooh, LOL. In my sewing room, finally. You finally got home from work. Good giveaways. This is created by a teen inventor. I have no idea. So cool. Good demo. What were you demoing?
that magnet thing she got in her.
Oh, that
box.
was cool.
Yeah, I told her I've seen several people do videos about it, but I had no idea what it was. So say what the name of it was. Well, if they don't take it out of the box and show you, how do you know what it is?
Right. True.
So she took hers out of the box and demonstrated it.
That's the way you do it.
Got my box today, but it's still in the box.
Now, are you going live tomorrow night? That was one of the questions.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
7:00.
Yeah, I was trying to talk to you, but you weren't listening.
I was in the middle of doing something important. Got a lady, I was trying to buy a sewing machine from her, but that was last week.
I've said, spent my money.
Well, that what I told her. I said, I already bought one, but I said, you should be able to sell them. She has 3 of them, but you want to get them back to me.
Right.
When I want to buy something, I want to buy it. I don't want to wait till next week.
Right.
She's like, Genomi's a good name. Well, yeah, that's why I was looking for Genomi. Because my quilt shop will fix those.
Did we lose Susie?
Yeah.
Yeah, she had to
Weather was
go.
coming. Bad weather was coming her way, so she had to pull down her umbrella
Exit.
and stuff
Button
outside.
down the hatches.
Right.
Put her umbrella down and. Oh yeah, and today's Wednesday. And then when she was gonna get a hold of me, then her freezer went and she had to empty it out and do all that. Well, sorry. Yeah, waited till she said before I contacted the other lady. And I didn't hear from her, so. Oh, the first time she couldn't get back with me is because she was going to see that movie, the Barbie movie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot. I was going to see a movie with my daughter. Oh, okay.
Well, hello, Becca.
Hello,
Welcome, welcome. Your hair looks pretty today.
thank you. I can't raise my shoulder.
Uh-oh, hey, Becca.
Too much driving.
No, I slept on it wrong last night.
I was going to say something more funny and savvy, but we're live.
Can't believe you guys are still here.
Why not? Every
Crazy.
once in a while, you just like to hang out with friends.
Craziness. That's what this
That's
is.
what we do. Welcome to the crazy town. You wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Well, maybe.
Well, I had to escape the front room because my daughter and husband are watching The Ring, and I am not watching that movie.
Oh, right.
No.
No. I left within the first 3 minutes. I was done.
Yeah.
Well, I should get to work.
What are you going to work on, Toots?
That's a great question. I don't have an answer.
Got a good question in the chat. Maybe you can give your two thoughts on.
Oh,
How do you prefer to store quilts?
on my bed.
That doesn't work.
Well,
If you had an overabundance of quilts, how would you store them?
they're right there.
Yep.
They're
The next
folded
part of
but
that was to keep dust off of.
They're
I
right
am
there.
glad they're here keeping me company. Absolutely. Hello, Becca from Beverly Atkins.
Hello. So no, I don't do anything special with them, but I don't really have an overabundance of them. I just have a few. These are actually quilts that are going out in the mail this weekend for the Alaska Quilt Drive. Those are quilt tops that others have donated to me to quilt so that I can donate them to the Alaska Quilt Drive. And with my move and everything else, it's just taken me a long time to get them quilted. They're all
Oh, that's
quilted,
okay.
they're all bound, they're all ready to go. And it's taken me the better part of 2 years, and I will not be volunteering my time to do that again anytime soon.
Understandable.
But the stockpile of quilts that I have is small enough that they rotate in and out of the shelf so frequently that no dust really settles.
Right. I call my eldest Toots, and she is 3. Since she was 3 and now she's 34. Cool. All right, sweetheart. When the mister comes back up, we'll do another giveaway. So he's ready for school to start.
Heather,
I'm waiting to see if she responds.
Donna. She's gonna be doing a happy dance watching Peyton get on that bus.
Peyton and Maddie and all the neighborhood kids.
Either that
That
or
says
Ashley will say,
hello.
oh, no, I'll take you. I'll take you.
You know me so well. It's all right. It's okay. Purple Wall says, I am. Hello, Becca. Debt-free quilter. I got the eye roll. Did the kids settle down, Heather? All I got's God love you.
So did your granddaughter have fun at that Wolf Lodge?
Yeah, it was a lot smaller than what they had anticipated or
Oh.
expected. And the reviews of everybody that was talking about it said it was one of the larger ones because it's one of the newer ones. And they go to Kalahari, and it's not even a fourth of the size of Kalahari.
Oh, I think.
But yeah, so all in all, she enjoyed herself, but it was a little bit less than what they had expected it to be.
Gotcha.
But the rides and stuff they said were fun, you know, a
Good.
bigger selection of the rides per se. I can't wait to meet all of my new kiddos. That'll be so cool. What grade do you teach? And by the way, thank you for doing that. Saves all of us parents and grandparents a lot. Oh, I see goodness in front of Becca. First grade. That is so fun. That's when they're like
especially
little
especially
sponges.
they come with runny noses and wipe them all over you. Yeah.
Yeah.
but they're
But
not as
that's
mouthy as when they get older.
No, this is
that,
true.
that's the fun times.
Yeah.
How was your day, Becca?
I worked
Over.
So it was a fabulous day. It went by so fast.
so fast.
She did not kill anybody, so that was a good day. Ugh.
Okay. Um, hold on.
I didn't
got-
do it.
I got a package in the mail.
Cool. You got to show us.
That's
Let me see if I can get you spotlighted over here. Hold on. The boss isn't here, so I may not have any control. Nope, I don't.
Okay. Ooh.
You have to tell me what it is.
Looks like batiks.
Is that what Teresa Louise was talking to me about the other night?
Yep.
This is the Cotton Cut subscription box. Every month you get 12 batik fat quarters, a pattern, a spool of thread, and a little extra fun thing. So we have a pencil that says, here we go, here we sew again. We have a spool of red, white, and blue variegated thread. We've got our pattern cards over there, which I can't show you because it has
You'd have
the
to kill
code
us.
to download the PDF. but then we got 12 coordinated batik fat quarters from Hoffman Batiks. And because this was for the month of July, it is red, white, and blue themed. We even got a little black in here. That's kind of cool. Here, I'll make them go this way so you can see.
They are cute.
This is a great way to build your batik stash and to make sure that you have fabrics that can always work together. If you don't have a lot of money for them, or you just want a little bit to start building your collection, this is a great program for that. And you can set up how frequently they deliver. If you want it monthly, every 2 months, once a quarter, whatever works for you. So my challenge for myself is going to be to figure out some way to build a quilt using all 12 of these fat quarters and then make that a pattern. So my head has been churning all day with possibilities, and I'm thinking through some things.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's why she didn't kill anybody at work. She was thinking about that all day.
Yeah, exactly. That is pretty.
That is pretty batiks.
I like it when they make them look like stars, but I can never seem to get that back the right way. Hey, Teresa, how's the husband?
He's doing okay. He goes in. He was supposed to go in Monday for his sleep test, but they rescheduled it, so now he goes in Friday.
I saw that.
And then heart surgery's next week.
That was what procedure is he having done?
The ablation.
That's right. That's right. Well, hopefully that does what you guys need it to. I know heart procedures can be scary, so I'll be thinking about you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
No problem.
How much is that subscription, Becca?
I can look. Hold on. I don't have the numbers off the top of my head, but I can get it for you. I'm also going to get some more water because I'm thirsty.
Donna, the one I was talking about is through the Fat Quarter shop, and I think it's oh, what's the name now? I forgot.
Is it the Hoffman Batiks? That's the same thing this is.
Yeah,
the same
Hoffman.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of times, like my local quilt shop has this too. I just get this
Mhm.
automatically in the mail from Cotton Cuts, but it's not a Cotton Cuts exclusive. There's lots of people that have this. The price for this, if you do it every month, it's $38.95 plus shipping. You can do just one time installment of it, non-recurring. So if you see a colorway that you're just like, I just need this much colorway, it's $41.95. And then, the $38.95 is if you get it. Well, they've got all of them because you can do month to month, one time installment, every other month, once a quarter, once every 3 months. Or pay for 3 months, pay for 6 months, pay for 12 months. If you prepay for the 3 months, the price goes down from that. You save like $1 a month. If you pay for 6 months, it goes down another $1 per month. And if you prepay for 12 months, it goes down a little bit. So the cheapest you can get it for, if you prepay, is like $35.95. So if you figure about $40 a month, you're
right.
And I will say I've seen these in my local quilt shop, and they charge like $48, I think, for this in my quilt shop. But when I get this for my $40-ish, plus a little bit north of $40 with my because of shipping, I get the pencil, I get a pattern, and I get a small spool of thread. So I actually feel like I'm getting more by getting it through the mail than I would at my local quilt shop.
Right.
Yeah, I think the last time I got it at my local shop, and this has been a couple of years ago now, it was 42.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it's much more than that now, but.
And that $48 was a couple of years ago too, but I live in DC, Northern Virginia. The prices on everything are ridiculous. Like for a yard of fabric in our local quilt shop. It's like $14.
Yeah.
And that's the cheap stuff.
Heck,
Like-
Joanne went up like that right now.
Yeah.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like 10, $11 up here.
Yep. That's why I quit shopping Joann's. I'd rather spend the money at my quilt shop for that much money.
Are the guys, I haven't watched So Yeah in a while. Are they still doing $11.50 a yard on Tuesdays, or did their prices go up again?
No, it was $11.50. Yeah,
Unless
last
it's
night.
unless it's the new stuff, then you know, the new
Yeah,
new
and
line,
the D stash is $6 something.
$6 a yard still.
I'll tell you what, at the $13, $14 a yard for the not like over the top stuff at the local quilt shop, I'll take the $11.50 on Tuesday night.
Yeah.
Or $6 a yard for boutiques.
Well, yeah.
you know?
They had Christmas Eve fabric on there last night for $11.50.
Oh,
a
wow.
yard. Yeah.
That's below what Moda has as MSRP. They're not supposed to do that.
They're
I
so,
couldn't
yeah,
see
they're
what-
going to do what they want.
They probably
gonna-
got a special.
I don't know that
concession.
Moda will actually enforce any of that, to be honest, because Moda also says that if you have a Moda account, you're not supposed to sell on Etsy and eBay and things like that. And people do all the time.
Yeah.
I'm sure Tiancum and Brody have done all the things that they need to do to make sure that they can sell whatever they need to sell at whatever price they need to sell in whatever way.
Right. Yeah.
They know more about their business than I do, so I will let them run their business and I won't do it for them.
Oh, yeah, I know, because I know like when they were selling for like the Tula stuff for like the $13.50, supposedly they were told that they had to be sold at that
Yeah.
price for X amount of months or what have you.
Yep. I heard the same thing actually yesterday. So they had a lady got Nightshade in and she said she cannot list it or even put it on sale to get the price lower for X amount of time because it's so new. I was
Yeah.
like, dang, I want that Nightshade line.
Yeah.
So pretty. There's a quilt kit that there's a quilt kit. It's a free pattern that they have on Free Spirit's website called the Still Room. And it's
Ooh.
really cool. It looks like little potion vials. It could be like a chemistry or a lab, but it could also be like kind of like cauldron-y, potion-y type things, which I think are kind of neat. And it's using the Everglow line and Nightshade to kind of make it really to bring it together. That's how Tula's done hers. And I want to make this quilt. I really
That's
want to
cool.
make this quilt, but I'm broke, so I won't be buying any fabric for a while because I just bought a whole bunch of fabric.
You can't be broke yet.
I'm
You
broke.
got another week.
No, I'm broke.
Oh,
I'm broke.
Mary will tell you you got one more week. And then when the invoice comes, you're dead.
Well, I mean, I can't buy stuff if I don't have money in the bank account. So
I know, I'm playing.
As the kids say, you still got a check.
Yeah, you still got that plastic.
That's what, yeah, that's why I keep
No.
to say charge it. What's up with
no,
that?
we are not touching plastic for fabric. We will pay cash for fabric. I'm not going to go into debt for quilt or for quilting cotton.
Right.
But
No.
what's killing me, and I know it's going to be okay. It's not going to run out in the next 2 weeks. I spent all of my fabric money for this paycheck, and I'm waiting for next paycheck so that I can get the fabric yardage that I want to make that quilt kit, because I'm
Right.
trying to practice self-control. But in the back of my head, I'm like, she's shipping. It's going to be sold out everywhere.
Oh,
Which I know is not the truth. So
right. It's just your head telling you that.
yep. And worst case scenario, I do have a half yard bundle of the dots and the stripes that I got from So Yeah. So I could still kind of do the potion files and stuff because the pattern's free. I can download that for free. I think I said that already, but the patterns on the on the Free Spirit website, so you can download it for free. And I could do it with my own fabric. I don't necessarily love the way Tula did her mock-up of it. So what she did when she made this quilt, the background behind all of the vials and everything, she used 3 different types of background. They all have the same tone and the same color, but some of them are a little less busy than others. She used, I think, a solid and then a dot and then some of the fairy dust with like the little fairy sprinkled. And when I see that, I just see, I don't know, it doesn't sit well with my eye. I think I want
Right.
one background. And I don't think I want it to be a solid, but I think I want one background. I think I would probably go with just the fairies. And that's a basic, like I can get that anytime now. So the big thing is the rest of the quilt, the way she did it, what else is in there? Well, the dots I have, because I've already bought that. The thing that would be nice are the cameo, the pictures of the girls, and that's just 2 prints. So realistically, if I just buy a couple yards of fabric for the cameos and then my background, I think I could make it out of what I have on my shelves.
Probably.
Yeah. But that's a future problem. My daughter wants me to make this quilt for her.
Oh,
I've never had Zoe say, hey, I want that quilt. So I'm kind of excited to tackle that for her.
that'll be really sweet.
Yeah.
Is she ready for school to start back?
Probably not. She doesn't really love school.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I see so many kids that are like jonesing to go back, and that's why I was like, it's different this year for them.
They're friends.
I was gonna say it has to be the friends.
I mean, she's excited about band and she's excited about her band friends, but
She is amazing. I'm telling you, with her music.
She is. She does really good. Yeah, she's excited about band and her band friends, but I don't think she's excited about like math class and stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know too many kids that like that.
So
Hmm.
I really need to get some gumption.
Got up and left. I ain't seen it since.
Do what?
I said,
You
mine
got up and go. Get up and go, got up and went.
Yep. It's gone.
She left it in PA. She'll be all right.
Feel ya.
I told her I'd take her back to funds. It's
Oh boy. My get up and go must have got up and went.
if hers packed up and took off.
Yeah.
Says I'm out of here. She's hard on me.
Oh, Shelly,
Yes.
look what I'm doing.
Oh. Get started, huh?
Oh, Shelly. Oh, Shelly.
We were talking about you earlier doing that, doing the instruction of it.
Oh, yeah.
I
And
got my
sisters.
bag of
Yeah,
love notes.
I missed it. I was
sitting
doing
here.
my pack, my bag.
I've got my bag of love notes scraps sitting here, and I thought, you know, what would be cool is if I actually got started putting together a little patchwork quilt using nothing except for this bag of scraps.
That'd be
And
cool.
this could just be a mindless sew, right? Like when I don't,
Yep.
when I want to sew, but I don't know what I want to work on.
There
I
you
can
go.
just reach in here, cut out some squares, start laying them on it, and just work on one panel at a time.
Yep. I call
We're
her
gonna
a
make
blind
it
sew.
scrappy and random.
Yep.
Sounds like a plan.
Stan. but I can't remember. Is this going to be 1 inch finished or 1.5 inch finished?
1.5.
It's a 2-inch
That's-
square and a half.
Yeah.
No, this is different than what we bought at the shop. I bought
Oh.
this by the bolt. This is 1.5 inch unfinished, I think.
Oh, the 1 inch
Yep.
finished little squares.
So it'll be 1 inch finished. Well, I wanted to make it a postage stamp, so I just need to know what size to cut my. See what I
Material.
mean? Yeah.
Donnell says, so Becca, I cannot wait for this weekend's retreat.
What retreat are you going on?
She's going to yours.
I'm having a retreat.
That's what the rumor mill has it.
Yeah.
You better get
Oh,
busy.
Kill me.
Oh, no.
Oh boy.
I think postage stamp is 1.5, so it finishes at 1.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah, okay.
1.5 unfinished, finished 1. I'm glad you confirmed that because that's my hope. I want to be able to call this the love stamp quilt. Get it? Get it?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
But you got to say it that way. The love stamp quilt. Susan is not very amused by my funny.
She doesn't find your humor tonight. She said, knock it off, Becca.
Well,
Who?
fine, whatever.
Me? That what I was saying.
Yeah, she says you're sour tonight. What's wrong with you?
No, that what I said. I just said what she said. The love
The
stamp.
love stamp. I saw your head going. "Ooh."
No, I was saying it. The love
I
stamp.
know. I know.
Baby.
Because I got the stuff too. I could make me one.
There you go. Work it with Becca.
Work it. Work it.
Work it. Let's see how that goes.
I've been looking all over for that little thing that I made up there. Couldn't find it, and it was hiding out with my dog fabric.
All the stuff you put away, daggone it.
Put it up so it didn't get wrinkled. At least I found it
Absolute.
after I bought more.
Hey,
But
that's how
that's
it
a good reason.
how it always happens.
But you know, that's how we build our stash.
Yeah,
That's right.
all right. I will use it. Not upset about it. I just wish I could have. Didn't have to worry about my dog fabric all that time.
Hey, did anybody see my rotary cutter?
Oh, no, you too?
In your room.
Oh, there it is in your
Okay.
hand. It's in your hand.
Oh, really? Thank you.
She says, thank you. Thank you very much. So Becca, why don't you talk about your retreat a little bit and your membership and what all's going on for those that may be here that don't know?
So I have an online membership program for $5 a month on my website, sobecca.com. And for that $5 a month, you get to join me once a month on a Zoom that is not broadcast to YouTube. I don't, not this type of Zoom, just a normal Zoom. We work on projects together. It's basically like a sit and sew. Sometimes we coordinate projects and we're all working on the same thing. You also can download any of the patterns that I write for free from the VIP area of the website once you pay. And then also once a quarter, so every 3 months, once a season, I do a weekend long retreat where we pick a project that we're going to work on together. I give you the materials and the pattern and all the things that you need to prepare ahead of time. And then, this is not going to be big enough. And then you are responsible for gathering your materials, showing up at class. I give you an agenda so you know when instruction is going to be and when open sew is going to be. And throughout the weekend, we'll teach you how to do the thing, but we'll also play some games and do some giveaways, and that's all on Zoom. And all of that's on my website if you're interested in signing up.
And I think that's fabulous.
This weekend, we're going to put together a new pattern that I've written that has not dropped yet. It will drop for sale next week, actually on Tuesday. It'll go with my live, but it's not going to drop for sale until after the retreat is over. So if you are a VIP member, you get the pattern, you get the pattern for free. You get it ahead of schedule, and I'm going to teach you how to do the quilt. So lots
A
of
lot of
benefits there.
benefits to that.
A lot of benefits this time around. It is called the Tumbling Blocks quilt, and I actually have a finished one right here that I can show you if you want to see it.
I would love to see it.
Yes, please.
It's really easy quilt. You can do it with a fat quarter, with some fat quarters, some fat eighths. It's really kind of, in my head, I think this is perfect for a Jolly Bar, but you could do it with a layer cake too.
Mhm.
This is my sample. This is what I used to test the pattern, and it's made out of Toy Story fabric. So I did this with fat quarters, and I'm going to give it to my nephew when he comes up at the end of the week.
I think it's darling.
Very
Love
cute.
it.
If you use enough scraps for this, it could be a great I Spy quilt.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. And I sent it down to Beth to quilt because I just needed it quilted. And she did. It's probably a little busy, you can't see, but there's dinosaurs all over it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
She does a really good job.
she does. I need to put it in for the first wash, so I don't know why I'm bothering to fold it perfectly.
I like
But
the wrinkled look.
I do too. I got to get it in for a wash. This pattern, this quilt top only took me a few hours to make. So I'm pretty confident that with the schedule we've worked up, we should be able to definitely sew that together over the course
Start
of the
to
whole weekend.
finish.
Oh yeah, start to finish over the whole weekend.
And is this going to be one of your nonstop Zooms? Or is this going to be every day, come and go?
Well, I put a link, or I put an agenda out there so you can find what the schedule is on the website. But I will say this 1.5. Yes. Okay, good. The Zoom is open from 6 p.m. on Friday until 8 p.m. Sunday night, but it will only be moderated during certain hours, and all the details for that are on the website. They're on the event.
Awesome. So if you're not part of her group, and if Becca wants to drop that, she can. Feel free
you
to
just
hop
go to-
over and join her membership.
Yeah, if you just go to the website in the top right corner, there will be a thing that says VIP home. If you click on that and you're a VIP member, that's where you'll find everything that I have for you. You do have to sign in with your ID and password, so please remember that. But if you're not a VIP member, there will be a little thing there that prompts you to sign up, and you just follow all the prompts and you'll have access to everything right away.
And it's a hoot.
It's a hoot. Linda said she really misses watching Tucker.
Yeah.
How's he doing? I saw him long arming this morning.
Oh, that's the older one. Yeah. Really missed watching. Let me see. Good night, everyone. Supper's ready. See y'all later. Okay, Joan, thanks for hopping in, sweetie.
Bye, Joan.
Joe, do you want to start the next giveaway? Fat quarter shop. Yep.
At quarter shop.
Yep. Fat quarter shop.
Oh, earlier you said something about finding some black 5-inch blocks. They got some over there.
Yeah, it's probably where I'll end up going.
Just saying.
Join your giveaway. You might win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I'll be lurking.
You're funny, Day.
She's just full of herself. She's just salty today.
Salty, I haven't said anything all the most of the
I
day.
know. I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Where's your sweatshirt?
Yeah. Well,
So
you're
that-
still at it. I had to run some errands, but I am back now. Shelley Clark. Yep.
That sweatshirt was a point of discussion in Alabama, actually.
Oh,
Oh, the salty?
Oh, yes. So I told
did anybody
everybody,
there get salty?
oh, people got salty, but we didn't have the sweatshirt to hold up. So I went and found that image on Google
Yeah.
and we posted it in the group chat. And every time somebody got salty, we held that image up at them. We were like, look.
Hmm.
We found that in Oregon when we were there last year. But
The
actually, that
giveaway is
would be,
now open.
that's the molten salt girl.
Morton.
And down the street where I live, we used to have the
Okay.
molten salt company. It's not there anymore.
Honey, they're entering.
Giving out no tickets.
Do I?
No tickets are being handed out.
Yeah, they
There
are.
they go.
We're seeing them.
I see them.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Sorry.
It's all right.
It's a little late coming up over here.
Well, you do know it's got to come down the mountain and go up the coast.
Then come this way. Oh, no. Up here.
The love stamp. What am I even doing saying that over and over? Like what the heck is going on in my head?
You got a long
Hey,
way to go
what?
if you're gonna say it the whole time.
You're right. You're not wrong.
Did she
You
get her
might
pizza? babe?
change your mind by the time you get
Did she
the
get her
whole thing
pizza?
full. You keep saying it, you'll be sick of it.
Told me it's okay to go upstairs. I don't need to be down there with.
Oh, she wants her alone time. She needs to decompress.
Decompress.
Put her
Lord,
self
she had a
in there.
difficult time, that child. Such a difficult life.
Yes, she told her papa he could come up here now. She's done with him.
Wow.
She's-
that
You've
was
been
She's had-
dismissed.
She's had a full week with her parents. So she needs some just
now she
her
knows how
time.
you feel.
Right.
Oh, this fabric.
It's
is
too cute.
All I'm going to worry about with this is that I don't have any two prints next to each other. I'm going to try that. I'm just going to go with random. We're not going to overthink the placement of these squares.
Yeah, don't think.
I know, really,
Thinking
Shelley.
is hard.
That's how people are. Who is it? Sinead O'Connor? Is that who
I
that
don't remember
is?
who you said, honey.
Yes, Anita O'Connor.
Yeah.
Nothing compares
When Prince Phillips, when
to
it
you.
died, people wanted to know what the cause of death was. For heaven's sake, he was 99. I just think it's sick when they go out there and say, oh my God, what happened? Or
Well,
how'd
of
they
course,
die?
He was old.
Who died?
You never know. I don't have a clue.
Nito
They've talked
died
about it today.
Tony Bennett died, what, last week?
Who?
Tony Bennett?
Oh, Tony Bennett. Yeah, I saw that.
No, but there was someone today that passed.
Sunita
No.
Bennett.
Yeah,
Sinead
she was
O'Connor?
56. Yeah,
Yeah.
she was
Yeah, she's
56.
younger than me.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's sad.
It is.
Nothing compared to her. Nobody got that? Okay.
No.
Okay. Too soon?
Too soon.
Okay. I'll wait till next week.
Did she have a song with that?
Yeah, it was called Nothing Compares to You.
Or she- I think it's Sinead, not Sinbad.
It is Sinead. You are right.
Sinead, okay.
Sinead, yes.
Yeah.
Sinbad, wait a minute. Sinbad O'Connor.
Well, it spell checker changed it on her.
Yeah. Living in Greenland. Katie's telling you she got that one, Becca.
I got it. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm not the only one. People got it. They just didn't want it. That's fine. I get it.
Right.
Sometimes my jokes fall flat.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine.
All right. Now come
Today's
back
my
in
mom's
5 minutes.
birthday. Just saying.
Becca, did your mom like her pillow?
Oh my gosh, I forgot to send you a picture. Yes, she did. She said, they really made it for me. She slept with it every dang night.
Did she?
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
good.
she did.
Right here.
I'm glad she liked it.
Someone really made this for me. Yep.
Trying to send you an emoji, but I don't know how to use the laptop anymore.
Sound like
We
me.
can't be funny all the time. Not humanly possible, Becca.
Oh, okay. Sounds good, Heather.
Think for yourself, Heather.
And then Teresa gets us with the zinger.
She always comes right in there. Swoop.
Boom. There it is.
Mic drop.
There it is. There it is. Shakalaka, shakalaka, shakalaka. Guess what I'm doing Monday night?
We can't have that discussion. We're on a live.
Yeah. PG.
You're going to watch the Barbie.
No. Although,
think
yeah, I
it's-
will probably see that movie, but no, not. I'm gonna go hang out with Joey McIntyre.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It'll be great.
Hmm.
And I'll be jealous. It's okay.
And you know we are. But we're just not going to own it.
Who is that?
Teresa.
It's part of her boy band.
I want to be jealous, but I don't know who that is. Oh, sorry, Becca. I
It's
should have
okay.
known. I should have known.
You are forgiven. Maybe.
This time. This time. Don't let it happen again.
Who is that?
Need to
So,
go
I-
memorize all those names.
When
That's
New Kids on the
pushing it
Block
with my
reunited,
current mental state, just saying.
when New Kids on the Block reunited, Jordan Knight was at a train station or something. I remember what it was, but he was somewhere, and he was going from one concert venue to the other, and he was taking public transportation to do that. And this guy, he videotapes he records something on his phone of this guy. He comes up to him. He's like, hey, my wife loves you. And will you take a video? And he's like, yeah, okay. So he goes, you're that Brian McKnight guy, aren't you?
Brian McKnight.
Brian
I
McKnight is
said,
a
yep, I
black
sure
R&B
am.
singer.
Oh gosh.
Oh shoot. That was hilarious.
That would
Not-
be.
Not Brian McKnight.
I'd have said,
Jordan-
sure am. And then let him take it home to the wife to see.
He never said I'm not. He just laughed and kept recording the video and then posted it on social media. Nothing compares to this at all. Oh, I already made a 4-patch.
Way to go. Susie Gabbard. Come on back. Come on down.
Said no.
Do what?
She said no.
No, she didn't. She's trying for the giveaway, silly. Like, wow. Wow.
Said explanation no.
She put her foot down. I guess she told me. Dags. I see how y'all roll. Tough crowd here tonight.
Donna, somebody once told me that you can't be funny all of the time.
I know. Gee, I wonder who that was.
When that
Sounds
happened.
like they're just a little too cranky because they have a newborn at home.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Although
I would be
newborn
cranky
babies are the
too at my
best.
age.
Huh?
I said I would
Susan
be
says, I
cranky
think
too.
I would be cranky at my age.
Yeah.
Her and Sparky, they got through COVID. They had to have something to do.
Susan, is there a little
I ain't got
addition on the way?
nothing in there to have a baby no more. And
Uh-huh.
he's been fixed, so I think we're good.
He's teasing you.
That's the fun part.
You can
Practice
still
makes
try.
perfect,
Another one.
Susan.
Yeah. We could just practice.
Yeah, just help Sparky. You want to practice. You
Now it's
forget what
Okay,
it's like.
wait a minute.
Susan,
Did
now
I
it's just a
wait? Hold on.
playground.
I
Did
want a
make
fresh
Heather-
baby. LOL. My adults are sissies.
Now it's just
Did
a
I make Heather
playground.
upset? Because I did not mean to. I was just being funny.
Do what?
Heather typed bye, and I did not mean to make her upset. I was just being funny. And that was probably a joke in poor taste. So I just want to apologize for that if I made her upset.
Yeah, she
She
That-
left really quick. So that
Oh,
wasn't my
well,
intention. I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
Becca, that if you go down, it says, Becca, that was uncalled for and it's not the newborn causing the issues.
Well, I didn't even see that. But again, I apologize.
She's apologizing, Heather. She didn't mean
No,
it that way. She
I
was
don't
trying to be funny.
Heather.
But I don't even know if Heather is in there. She probably already left.
No, that came after.
Come back, Heather.
Well, I will just shut my mouth. I don't know what's going on in her world. I felt like she was ribbing me and I was ribbing her and it was all in good fun. I took it too
Yeah.
far. I'm sorry.
I think she's stressing over the kiddos.
Hey, I
Maybe-
would be. She's got 4 of them.
Minion
Yeah,
2 and
so they
3.
weren't listening.
Earlier today, Minion 2 and 3 have been difficult.
I didn't know that.
She had posted earlier today.
Well, I'll send her a private message just to kind of
That's
clear.
between you girls.
Yep. But just if you're listening, Heather, and you are there, I'm sorry. And for the rest of the world that heard it, I'm sorry. And I'm just going to shut up now.
There you go. So, there you go.
With that being said,
Yeah, that's my favorite. How's How has the
Oh,
weather
yeah.
passed?
Good,
me
let's
see.
move on.
Katie, LOL, it's a squirrel brain.
I think there must be a full moon coming.
Let me see. She cannot bring her toys over to me right now. And you got to quit throwing them over here. I'm trying to sew. Joseph, God don't like ugly.
Uh-oh.
Mister, let me tell you about yourself.
Be careful, Joseph. No recess later.
Oh, I love you.
That what you tell your hubby? Tell you?
No recess. Yep.
Oh. What you say? I just have this look for Sparky.
You don't have to speak. Watch it, buddy. Ah, came off crooked. I hate this.
Karen Burnett wants to know if you got bad monsoons still, yeah.
It was raining pretty hard that Paul and them had to go into the garage from the carport, but I don't know how bad it is now. It was supposed to get worse, possibly hail and everything. We're getting a lot of hail here lately. I mean, golf ball size, if not bigger, not in our little town, but in the other neighboring towns.
My piece is on the floor.
So hopefully it goes away because this weekend is the boat races.
So, Becca, so you will not have a live on Friday night?
Yes, I will.
It got yucky here around 3:30. Teresa Louise new moon was July 17th. Heart. Yes, there will be a live. So many mistake. Wait a minute. Mistake look better than the pattern. Wait a minute. So my mistake looks better than the pattern. Well, then that's a win-win.
Creative choices aren't mistakes.
Yeah. What does Angela Walters say, you know? First time it's a mistake. Second time, third time creative choice or something like that.
Design choice.
Yeah. So you're doing it into blocks, babe? Becca?
I'm just cutting everything down to 1.5 inch, either squares or strips. And I've actually got a large pile to do. So I'm probably just going to cut some down and then start working on making a panel. The way this fabric comes off of the bolt, it comes off in panels. So I'm just going to make one panel at a time.
Makes sense.
And then just store those together and then sew them together. It'll be interesting to see. I really am curious if I cut all of this down into 1.5-inch squares and I piece it together, how big of a quilt can I really get out of this? It'll be interesting to see that. Because I
It
always
does
feel
shrink
like
down a lot when you sew all them sides in.
they do, they do. But the experiment here isn't necessarily like how big will it be after I sew them together. It's really more of like, okay, I did a fat quarter shop block of the month, which is what this was. And they give you so much fabric in the kits. I've always said that. This is all the leftovers. I'm curious, like, how big is this bonus quilt going to be?
Makes sense.
That's the experiment. And it'll probably take me 15 years to figure out.
And it's
I think
okay.
I made a toenail.
There's Teresa Louise. I see that pretty face. Looky, she gonna keep us all in line. One whipping
No,
at a time.
sir. I'm gonna go get some tea, but before I go,
I love you.
What is that?
Fraggle.
When we leave our seats, so we know someone's out of the room and not just like passed out on the floor.
Yeah, that's your party animal.
Oh, I see. I
My
thought
party
that was
animal.
her puppet to tell people that they were being snarky, and that was her way of telling me that I needed to apologize to Heather again.
no, 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 no. I was
I've
trying to,
apologized.
Let
I
it
was
go.
trying to make
Way of saying it.
everybody laugh.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No, but I really feel bad.
She got mad at me too, Becca. So
Okay. Well,
not just you.
well, the one nice thing I will say about Heather is when she feels a certain kind of way, she tells you, and then you have your conversation about it, and then it's done and it's in the past. It doesn't linger.
Right. Let's like you
Move
and
on.
her handle it. Yep.
I
Move
already
on.
did. Move on. Got it.
Joe, if that toy comes over here one more time.
I like that.
Because I got sidetracked and put the wrong color in.
Yeah.
It's you two. And if
Yeah.
you don't stop it, I'm sending you downstairs.
Sounds good.
Who, the puppies?
Husbands.
Oh.
I've been playing with the puppies.
It's the big dog.
The
Both of them.
Big dog.
Love them to pieces in their own space.
Why am I not allowed back here?
Do I?
That why am I not allowed that back here? Cross the line, mister. Told him that a few times.
I bet you have.
I do. Oh, believe me, he knew when he get me mad.
So do I.
Father.
Yes. No, she's telling you about Sparky knows when she's upset. And I said, yeah, and so do I. She's not even giggling. Look at her, that jaw twitch. And she does that Joe thing. Look, she gets that little wiggle. Ooh, that's fighting words. You're not going to get any good eggs from her. Stop it.
So
I'll
is
send you
that,
all the rotten ones.
is that Fraggle Rock, that
Yeah.
duck thing?
Just something.
All right, can you see it?
Let me see, baby.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can't. Let's see how far
You got to
back
get
I-
back some more.
Okay.
What was she doing? Well, now you gotta move your chair.
You got to move your chair out of the way.
All right, hold on. We go this way.
I have to do the same thing when I do show and tell.
Okay, how's that?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on.
No, that's fine. That's skinny. I was gonna say, you gotta hold both down.
Hold on. Joe's gonna spotlight you.
I ain't big enough.
There you go.
Holy moly.
Hold it
Oh,
up.
here's the other part.
Hold it up, Delia.
I don't know. I'm not tall
If
enough.
you guys didn't know, she comes to about right here on me.
That is,
That
Jay,
looks
that
good.
turned out really pretty.
There you go. Here's
Oh,
a
yeah.
Reminds me of a
very short.
sunset.
Girl, be proud. Did
There
you
you
just
go.
say it comes up to your chin?
I'm not tall enough. I'm only 5'4".
But in that room, you look taller.
Yep.
That's a good, I guess that's a good thing.
Donna was
Yes.
like, she thought I was short. She thought Delia was tall.
Right?
Yup.
Honestly, I think we all did.
thought I
Such a
was
pretty
short?
face, Teresa Louise. Purple wall down at Fraggle Rock. Cool. Bye, Teresa. Very cute. I want to do a bonus quilt with my leftover legit vortex. That'll be cool, Bill. Awesome. Sheila, gorgeous Dahlia. I love the colors.
Thank
Very
you.
pretty, very pretty. I love it. 4-minute warning for the giveaway.
A giveaway.
Yeah, we're doing a giveaway.
That quarter shop.
Back
Susan,
quarter
get it?
shop.
Right. Yeah, because you told Donna to enter so she could get a
And
fabric.
she'd win her fat quarters or her 5-inch square.
When I buy the stuff tonight, the gift cards, I'm just gonna go ahead and order.
There you go.
So they'll come. Add it all in.
Just so you know, if you spend $80, you get free shipping.
That's good to know.
Just saying. They all saying beautiful day.
Thank you. I'm gonna go show Paul and make myself some tea. I'll be right back.
All right, babe.
Oh, wait, I gotta take this off. It's gonna be hot. Oh no, it might be cool out there.
I did C before B. It's a good thing it was way at the other side.
Yeah, you'd have been in one mile of the house.
No, I'd have been using my little buddy Jack here. One of them. A, B, D, not D. Gosh. Okay.
Free shipping gets me every time. I think so. Why is it I keep doing these parts and it seems like they keep growing? I keep getting more and more.
Oh,
I thought it was
Becca,
further along.
Becca, I already used those fingernail tattoos.
Did you like them?
Yeah, I got them on.
Get them a little closer. They are really cute. Hold on, Joe's going to spotlight your hands.
Oh,
Up,
don't even
Joe.
see
4,
'em like
1,
that.
up, right there. Oh, they are cute.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
like that.
These nails are discolored because I had red fingernail polish on, but it's slowly
Right.
but surely coming off.
They
And
are really cute.
then I went and got white frosted nail polish yesterday so that you can't see that.
Oh,
So, but yeah, I painted these like, put these on probably a week and a half ago, and they still on. So yeah, I like them a lot.
they're very pretty.
Thank you. Oh, quote blocks on. Oh, I put them all on this hand. Got a safety pin, a bobbin, needle threader, an iron, and the red pin cushion. Then a that called? A pen, 3 quilt blocks, and a pen cushion.
Cool. I like them. All right, one more minute and then we're gonna do the drawing.
They was out at the Christmas.
I don't know if
Very
Teresa got
star, Christmas box.
Yeah, I see it. She got a ticket. Yeah, that's what I was just looking.
Who?
Teresa Louise, I wanted to make sure she got in. Okay, honey, go ahead and close it. You can no longer enter the raffle. Beverly Atkins, please send me an email at Donna@handmadebyying.com before midnight tonight, and I will get something out to Fat Quarter Shop after the live and forward you the email as well. For that one, I only need your email address. So email me and I'll copy and paste. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you, sweetie. In about an hour, we'll do one more giveaway. And then that'll be the last giveaway for today.
Congratulations, Beverly.
Yes, indeed. Congratulations.
I'm going to go wash this ink off my hands and I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think they like a sticker. I put like a base coat on my nails. Then I put them on there, and then I put top coat over the top to keep them on. I'm looking for them. I know I just had them here. I just saw them just before the live. I said, if I can lose something, I'm gonna do it. Jeepers. I know I just had them.
I did that a couple of weeks ago in a live. I was like,
Yeah.
I just had the darn thing. I was
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
all over for it.
I didn't think what it was because I messaged you, but somebody else. I went back and watched the video and seen what you did with it. That's why
Yeah.
it took you so long to answer.
It was under a pile of papers or something there to my left.
Yeah. Yeah, I went back and watched the video, and then after I answered, I saw somebody else had answered you. I was like, well, I think Kay told you.
Yeah.
Purple wall.
Well, I think I had found it already before anybody said anything, and then,
Yeah.
but I could be wrong. My memory isn't, you know,
All the things
everything
I
it
lost
should
in
be.
my mind, I missed the most. Oh, well, here's that thing I lost. I got this thing out before we went to retreat, tried not to put it in the store so I didn't lose it. What did I do? I lost it. My purple thing.
The purple thing.
Got it? I don't know, I just wanted it to you. But anywho, I just cut them in little pieces, cut it off of there. Then I was supposed to use like a tweezers or something to take it off of there and put it on the nail. One of them I kept got the glue almost off of it because I was not going to waste on it. Hey,
When we get your first paycheck, I'm gonna buy that 10-foot step ladder.
I said, let me guess.
Eapod, what a cool name.
Wasn't there to sign the papers?
That's a first one.
That's where he's at, because it's not the same thing.
Joe, can you mute Day for a minute?
Told you when they can't do that. You gotta be at the exact bank. But they're all the same.
Don't know why you gotta use my social security money, but whatever.
What are you talking about, babe?
He said he's gonna buy a ladder when I get my next check. I said, well, you can buy it now. He said, no, I want to wait.
Hopefully it's not like your other excursions.
What?
Where you had to go 2 and 3 times for wheels.
Oh, no, he need a ladder. Well, has been an excursion, him getting the ladder.
Oh, okay.
Gotten him, yeah, everything when he goes. I'm looking for a 10-foot ladder.
Oh, bless his heart.
He's gotten 2 or 3 ladders. We had to take one back. Had to get my money back on the internet for one. Not been fun. Oh, there's a package for it.
It's always fun, my love.
Oh, here they are. I found them. Yeah, see, there's no, yeah, I guess they're stickers. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
direction or anything for them, but here they are.
They're cute. I like them.
Yeah, somebody
Total
was,
score. If I'd have been next to Becca, I'd have got them.
well, yeah, somebody was asking me about them. But
Cute.
yeah, I thought they're adorable. As you can tell, I already put them on.
So thank you for winning the prize, Donna. That was if she didn't put her address.
I don't need her address. I need her email. Yeah, that's all you need to give me.
Yeah, that's the first time I did my nails after I got home. Use this. I like it a lot.
Very cute, Susan. I sent the email. Thank you, Joe. He just got it, babe. Thanks.
Since I didn't win those cleaning tools, I found some at my quilt shop. They finally had them in. So now I'm proud owner of a pack of those.
Gee, I wonder who got those cleaning tools.
You?
Uh-huh.
How did
Yup,
you
yup,
get
yup.
them from me?
You were across from me.
No, I was across from Mary. Oh, you got them from Mary.
Yep.
Oh, what happened? And then I couldn't get them back because I couldn't get them from you.
Right. Huh.
It was fun.
It definitely was.
Yeah,
Loved,
we had
loved, loved.
fun games going on.
I like that. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. One of my favorite games was the ones we did in the living room.
Yeah, that was fun.
Or we traded stuff off, then you could
Uh-huh.
pick it off and get it back, pick it off, get it back.
That was cool. I'll have to put back over games again next year. Kelly, what are you working on, babe?
Elephant.
Okay, I knew you said it was aggravating you. I didn't know if you swapped out.
I made a toenail.
Isn't that cool?
It took an hour to make a freaking toenail. I had to pull it out so many times.
And that's okay. Your toenail looks fabulous, just saying. And how many times did you think you would ever hear that in a lifetime?
Never.
You got a really pretty toenail there.
So far, that's the one part I've recognized other than the trunk.
Really? Looks like Becca gave up. Linda Denton. I don't think so. She's probably just thinking. They got them wheels a churning.
Let's go round and round, round and round. That might work. Yep. I couldn't believe it. I actually got to go out shopping yesterday all by myself.
How'd that happen?
I know the girls at the quilt shop wanted to know the same thing.
They're like, what? Susan? Alone?
Well, and I was there for about an hour and he didn't come in. Joelle says, "Where's your husband?" I said, "At home." She was like, "What? How did you get
Oh,
out without him?" I said,
you broke free.
"It was my lucky day." Hey,
I
mister.
wouldn't be opposed to a little watermelon if we have any left.
Oh, okay. Hang on a minute.
Kate wants to know if you are working on the cheetah. Donna.
Yes, ma'am. I am still working on the cheetah.
Oh, I thought you
Kinda.
swapped up.
Do I?
I thought you swapped up, was working on something else.
Nope, I'm gonna finish these last 3 pieces, so I'm ready for my live Friday night.
What numbers are you on?
I'm in the 80s. You all are just blowing me out of the water.
Might be working on the same ones that I am then.
No, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not.
Oh, gosh darn it.
What's wrong, Kate?
Hmm?
Kate says, oh my. Joe, do you want to unmute Day? Unmute her. Day. Day, Joe muted you. There you
That's
go.
fine. I'm back.
me, big girl.
Like, mommy, I'm meant to.
Oh, my sweet Gingy Bill. I thought it was Tony.
Nothing, it just looks wonderful. Thank you, sweetheart. It's really coming together. So nice.
Next time.
Did he?
That what Gingy Bell wanted, and then Sparky
Aw.
come back tell me a while ago he didn't want a snack. Then when he come in, he said, I wouldn't be opposed to getting some watermelon if we still got some.
Oh, that's sweet.
And I said, you know, you said you didn't want a snack, right? No. But I didn't
You're good to Sparky.
get him a snack. No, I'm chewing on that. I'm not for kitties to chew on. Be back.
All right, babe.
Okay, let's look at this one.
Jay, are you going to put borders on that? Oh, okay. The worst part about the FPP is the little bit of waste, but it always ends up looking nice.
Okay.
I am not cutting out 252 1.5-inch squares for each one of these panels. Not by hand. So
Over it already?
I just ordered the AccuQuilt die that will make 9. It'll cut out of one layer of fabric 9 1.5-inch squares all at once.
Yep.
And I'm going to set this aside, and I will resume the project when the die comes.
I hear that.
I was like, oh, surely I'll have enough. I'll just cut a few. And I pulled this out, and then I pulled out the panel and saw how big it was. And then I immediately went, oh my goodness, there's 12 rows and 21 columns. And I did the math and I went, oh no.
It would probably take you 15 years.
It will. Well, and that's going to be the cool thing, is because we're going to use all these tricks, right? We're going to use the AccuQuilt die cutter, and we're going to use that panel, the interfacing. I'm going to get a perfect looking postage stamp quilt without tons of tedious work. So somebody's going to look at it and go, oh my goodness, look at all those teeny tiny little pieces.
Mhm.
And I'm going to go, yes, look at them. So
That'll work.
That was a lot of work.
yeah.
But not as much as you think.
They don't have to know that.
That's
Nope.
right.
That's right. Well, they will, because it'll be a video.
Oh,
It's all my secrets.
this is true.
So it's totally fine.
So how many did you say?
For each panel, I need 252 1.5 inch squares.
Mm. And how many panels are you going to do?
However many I have fabric for.
That's going to be pretty.
I ordered the die. It'll be here on August 1st.
Sounds like my pineapple.
Mm.
I've got 149 more to make. And I will do it. Same with the exploding heart pattern, hundreds of triangles, better with the AccuQuilt, and she's the pattern too. That's true. I have that, but I haven't got it cut out yet. That is a good idea. Donna, are you working on the cheetah? Yes. Am
What
I?
size triangles do you need for that exploding heart?
I haven't opened it up yet. I've pulled the collars to throw it into the tote to bag to kit it up, but I just haven't got it kitted up yet.
Just gonna say, if it's I think the 2.5 inch triangle, I think you have that in the specialty die. That's only 1/2 square triangle, but
There's my cohort. She's coming in. Hey, Martha.
Hi.
Hi, Martha.
Welcome.
Hello. Can y'all hear me okay?
We can hear you, but we cannot see you.
Yeah, I'm working on that part of it. Usually I just have my picture up there, so I got to figure that out how to.
I don't have a clue how to help you.
That's okay. That's what you got Joe for, right? To help you.
Yep. He says, turn your video on, babe.
He's your tech guy.
And I will share him. There you go,
Okay.
babe.
Yay! Hey!
Hey,
I'm
Hey, everybody.
finally here. Hi.
Martha has finally made it into the house. Off work.
Yes, and have at full tummy because we needed to eat. My husband was starving.
Aw.
Hello,
beans.
everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Martha.
Hello, Teresa.
So if you're in the chat and you don't know who Martha is, we'll let her talk about herself for a hot minute, and then you can slip over. And if you're not subscribed to her channel, give her a look-see.
All
So
right.
Martha, do you want to talk about yourself a little bit?
Sure. What's a hot minute?
As long as you'd like.
You want. However long you want.
That made
Chat,
me laugh.
chat.
That's cute.
You gotta keep
well,
it. You
first-
gotta keep it PG though.
Oh darn! Okay, fine. Well, first I want to say thank you to Donna and to Joe for I know that y'all are having this all day Zoom call to everybody to get some started on their projects or finish up some, but you called out me and our other lady of the house tonight. So I just wanted to say thank you, Donna and Joe, for doing this today.
You
So
are
thank you for
welcome.
all the support. That's much appreciated. We have such a wonderful community, and I'll say that till I'm blue in the face.
Absolutely.
Yes. So my name
takes
is
a tribe.
Martha. It does take a tribe. My name is Martha with Martha's Creative Life. I just had my year just recently, and it's been a wonderful ride so far this whole year. I have absolutely loved having my own channel, being able to create things and share it. And I'm down here in Alabama where it's really hot. I know everybody else is hot too. Yeah. And I think when I got in my car to come home today, I ran over to get some just something, pick up something for my husband and I, and the car read like 106. And I'm like, oh thank you for air.
Yes,
Appreciate.
absolutely.
Yeah, I'm like so thankful for AC. I'm like, how did they do that before? I don't know.
That totally makes sense, babe.
Yeah, so I got a couple people in the chat saying hello. Hi, Beverly. Hi, Linda. Hi, Live in Greenland. Joe saying hi. So hello, everyone. So I do have something wonderful to share for those who don't know. I am a Cotton Cuts ambassador, but I'm not a Cotton Cuts ambassador for the Carnival, which is the next PMQ that should be shipping out very soon. I'm actually an ambassador for the gnomes. So I've gotten some of my gnomes done already. And so I just got in the mail yesterday, spilling some tea. That's what Donna says. I got my July gnome. And so if y'all would like to see them, I'm going to go ahead and show them to you. I think they were so cool.
Absolutely.
But here
hello,
is
Joni.
the card.
Welcome.
Here's the card. So here is the there's the boy and there's the girl, and these are the two accent pieces. You know, my husband served 21 years in the Navy. He's a veteran, so I'm so very happy and proud of him. So anything patriotic, I'm all for it. And so I really look forward to putting this one together. But Cotton Cuts has done such an amazing job putting them together. So if you are doing the gnomes, it's just like when you hold on to your, I think Becca had said it one time recently too. She's like, never lose this. And I was like, yes, never lose this. I was agreeing.
I've never
with her,
done
like,
the gnomes. Can you tell us anything about them? I know nothing of them.
Okay.
I've
all
heard
right.
people talk of them a little bit, but I've never physically seen them.
Okay, so I will show you the ones that I've done so far. So anyway, the little sheet that I just showed you, that's like your piece of paper that you get for your when you do your PMQ,
The village
your
green and stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm, yeah. And so like this one is village green. That's Poppy. That's the one that I'm doing. That's the super secret project. But on the back, it just tells you all your colors and what your colorway is and all the letters to help you do your clue each month. So Cotton Cuts started the gnomes this year, and they started it in January. And what's so great about it is they're less than $20 for your whole kit of all of the triangles and the squares that you would need to put together your gnome. They send it to you. They send you the directions. You just follow the directions and sew them all together. So this was the boy gnome for January. If you want to add the Quilt Smart Grid interfacing, it's just an extra tool that you can use that helps you kind of get your seams a lot more straight. So like his little nose here, it just saves you time. And the Quilt Smart Grid, that's from a whole different company. That's not Cotton Cuts. Jessica, no, was it Jessica or Kim? One of them said they went to a quilting event and they got to learn, and so that's why they started using the Quilt Smart Grid and gave it an option.
That's what I'm
So
using
you
for
can
the
do that
postage stamp
if
quilt.
you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? So what
Mhm.
size is yours, Becca? What
Mine
size
will
are the
finish
squares?
Mine will finish at 1 inch.
Okay, so see, there's different sizes. So Becca's,
Mhm.
hers are a 1 inch, and these are 2 inches. So
Yep.
they have different things that are available for you to use. So anyway, so that's the boy.
Now, will this finish at a full quilt size like what
Well-
the Village Green does, or is this like a wall hanging?
It can be a wall hanging, that's what I'm doing. So when I just got my kit yesterday for July, they sent me the table runner kit. And it has everything that I need to be able to take the boy, the girl, and the 2 accent pieces and make this a table runner. That's what I chose to do. You can make a table runner, you can make a wall hanging, or if you decide to make a mini quilt out of it, you could do that. Or you could save, a quilt of all 12 gnomes. Say you did all boy gnomes, or you did all girl gnomes, or you did both. You could actually make a quilt and you would have 12 of these in your quilt. And they finish at, forgot for a minute what they finish at. Give me just a second and I can tell you what they finish at. They're a decent size, so they're a rectangle shape. So each rectangle finishes at 12.5 by 22.5.
Oh, cool.
So 12.5 this way, 22.5 this way. So they'd make a decent sized quilt
Right.
after all the 12 months, if that's what you chose to do.
That's interesting. Can you hold that back up?
Of course.
Martha?
Yes.
So,
Of course. Anything for you, Becca.
so
Becca
the
knows how
panel
much
that
I
you're
adore
holding
her,
up,
too.
it's interesting. The panel that you're holding up, I was curious about this and you just happened to answer the question.
Yay.
I have a whole bolt of it. And the
Really?
panel, my panel for the 1 inch finished measures the same size. So I was curious if they were going to be the same number of squares and a different size. And you answered that question. The panels are all the same. It's just how big the printed squares are.
Really?
Yeah. So like yours is 2 inches. So you have probably
They're
6
11.
going across, 6 or 7. I have 12.
For this, I have 6 going across.
Got
and
12
then
going down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 11.
I have 12 down, I think. And no, I have 12 across and I think 21 down.
Wow. So let's see.
I appreciate you taking the time to show us. Now, is it too late to sign up for this?
No, it's not too late at all. And you can just go to cottoncuts.com. Just like where you would go for the Puzzle Mystery Quilt series, you just go under gnomes and there's a little button or a little arrow to the right. Just click on that and you can see January, February, March, April, May, June, and July. I don't know if August is up yet since we're still in July. But all of them have been absolutely adorable. You can purchase just the boy gnome. You can purchase the girl. You can do both. You can do both accent pieces or you can do no accent pieces. If you decide to do, I did find out recently, so this is important to know. If you want to make the table runner or you want to make the wall hanging, you do need to go ahead and buy your finishing kit at the same time.
Okay.
So,
what does the finishing kit have?
The finishing kit has your sashing to go around all 4 of the blocks and your binding. So all you need is your batting and the backing, and you can make that whatever that you want. So because they cut all of that for you and create this package for you, you do have to order them at the same time. And it's only like $55. So this is what's so crazy. For $55 and then your tax, you've got the July girl, you've got the July boy, you've got your accent piece. And then of course I just opened up this accent piece to get the finishing kit paper or information, and also your finishing kit. All of that. It's actually a savings, and I want to say it was at least $7 for the savings to get all that. But you have to order your finishing kit at the time you purchase your gnomes.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That is,
And
I think that would be a deal.
I do too. I was really amazed when I found that out, because I actually contacted Cotton Cuts. I'm like, hey, if I have somebody who, because I did have one of my you know, I call them my friends, but my, you know, my community of subscribers. Right. There's like, well, what if I wanted to do a finishing kit from February? Can you go back and order it? So I contacted them and they said, you know, you have to order it at the time that you order your gnomes.
Right. And that makes sense if they're cutting all at once.
Because you can run out of, you know, Cotton Cuts doesn't have a plethora of, you know, fabric at their disposal, you know, depending on what kind it is, they can run out of that particular fabric. But mine is the batiks also.
Oh, okay. Becca, thanks for sharing that link for her. Let me see.
No problem.
Thank you. Does anybody have any questions? Have I missed anything on it?
Do you have a code?
I don't. That was the one thing that I didn't have as an ambassador. I wasn't given a code. I don't know if when you go to order it, if there is a spot like for you, Becca, where they would put "So Becca." I don't know if Cotton Cuts, they didn't give me a code. Because the only two ambassadors that I know of is Arkansas gals, Andrea and me, and she's doing the Kona batik or the Kona cotton, and then I'm doing the batiks. I don't know if anybody else is an ambassador like we are.
I maybe they're not, but even if you don't get a payment out of it, because I don't get paid, just to be clear.
I don't either. Right.
No, none of us get, with Cotton Cuts, none of us get a payment when you use our code. And that's part of the reason why there's not really a lot of competition amongst the ambassadors, because there's not a pay per click. We do get our kits for free, and we're asked to promote the product. And I like doing it, so it's an easy no-brainer for me. But it will help you in the long run, just as an influencer, if people are letting them know that they heard about this from you. So I'm looking right now, when you are on the website, because I just added one to my cart and I'm going through the process. I'm not going to check all the way out yet. This is something I've been on the fence about because I think it's stupid.
I want to do it.
Right. But there should be like a referral, order comments. You can put it in there. You can just put Martha's Creative Life or Martha referred me or something like that. And that information will get back to Cotton Cuts, and that'll help them know that the collaboration that they've struck with Martha is helping promote their product.
And that makes sense.
Because I'm so thankful. Thank you, Becca, very, very much. And I'm so thankful that Cotton Cuts even reached out to me and asked me to do that, because here I am, a small channel, you know, and they asked me to be an ambassador, and I was just, I cried. I was like, I'd love to. You don't understand. I'm a Cotton Cut super fan here. You know, I would love to have the honor to do that. And like Becca said, we don't get paid for that, but we do get our, you know, our kits for free. And it's just, I don't have to be paid for it. Just knowing that I'm able to help a company that I love so much, you know, to share them, I'll be happy to do
nice
it.
little payment.
Absolutely.
It for free.
It is.
Absolutely.
It is.
Shelley Clark I got it last month in California and spent a week in my granddaughter's bedroom instead of spending time with family. I think I got it on the flight. Okay. I didn't know, babe.
Oh, I hope you feel better.
I still don't know what she's talking about. Joe started
assuming
laughing when
that
I was
she's-
reading it.
I'm sure she's talking about something to do with being sick, I think. Maybe.
I don't
Having
know.
tomato soup.
That's
and
kind of how I took that. I hope you feel better. And I can show you the other ones too.
Yeah, I would be interested in seeing them.
Here's the girl for February. I just think she's just precious.
She is pretty.
Look at her. And each month, what was so fun too is they changed the colors of the noses, which I thought was super cute. So like the boy, his nose is like a very light pink. And then hers is a little bit more of a brown.
Right.
So they're, they're trying to be inclusive for everybody. And I love that. Not everybody has a pink nose.
Right.
Maybe might have a brown nose. So here is the
brown nose.
Must be getting too close to the teacher.
I love you, Martha.
Love y'all too. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's been a long day. Oh, I'm red faced now. Oh, that was
I
fun.
got what you meant. I got what you meant, Martha. You're good.
Thank you. And here's the March.
That's cute.
That's pretty.
Yeah, that's
He
cute.
turned out
You
so
moved
great.
that girl up again. I did not see a gnome there.
Which one for the girl?
Mine, the pink
Valentine.
one. Yeah, the pink one.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got long hair and
Yeah.
she's holding a heart.
I don't see it either, Susan,
I do.
so don't feel bad.
Well, hold
Um,
it back up, Martha. The
ma'am.
white, there's a heart in the middle, and the white coming down is her hair. No, back it back up. Back it up a little bit. There you go. The little brown diamond in the middle, the little tan diamond, that's supposed to be the nose.
Yeah.
And her dress is right under that. There's a
Mhm.
heart in front of it, and the white on either side of that heart, I think, is the hair.
Can you hold up one of the guys beside it?
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's what's so neat is they're all different though too.
Right.
Like the yeah.
I just don't see a gnome there. Now I see him
Yeah.
right away with the other ones.
The beard.
With the
It's the
beard.
beard.
Right.
Yeah.
Gnomes live together in their little gnome forest, in their behind their little gnome door.
Oh,
I don't know if y'all have seen that yet, but I made a video about the gnomes living in the forest. And I found that
That's-
little door at Hobby Lobby, and I had to slap one of those cut stickers on there.
that's cute.
Yeah. Check out that video if you haven't seen it. It was a lot of fun putting together. And here's April.
See, now this one I have a hard time seeing it as a gnome.
Now that one I can see.
Yeah, bunny.
See?
I can't see this one.
I guess because of her braids. I don't know.
Yeah, and that's her braids right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that one doesn't
I just see
wanna-
an upside down flower.
Right.
Is that bunny ears for April?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, the bunny ears for April. Yeah.
It's pretty.
And I asked what they are supposed to be.
No.
As Taylor.
Gnomes.
They're gnome.
Gnomes.
Oh, Sue Taylor, S. Taylor was asking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't
there's-
me. I was listening.
Yeah, they're supposed to be gnomes. She
I
can
can
only
only see blue gnome,
Oh, okay. And that's
Jersey.
okay.
I think this is one of those ones, beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
Right, and not
And-
everybody loves gnomes, and that's okay.
I think the gnomes with the beard, I think it's easier to see than the male gnomes because they have the beard, and traditionally that helps separate the hat from the body.
Right.
There's the girls are a little hard to see. I can see it, but then sometimes I can't.
Right. I agree wholeheartedly.
I wonder if
Mm.
once it's sewn into a quilt, if it'll pop more, because you know how blocks change once it's in a quilt.
Oh, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it might
I
be the
agree. They-
placement of the color on the pink one. I don't know. I just don't see a gnome.
I want to thank you for taking your time to come on and show it.
Yeah, that was kind of
Thank-
cool.
I like it.
Thank you. Thank you for the, I mean, thank you. Thank you to you, Donna, and to Joe.
Always,
who's behind
always,
the
babe.
scenes.
Yep.
So if everybody can see this,
Joe's gonna spotlight you back up.
okay, I'm doing it on my iPad. So here's June.
Now
That's
that's
cute.
cute.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that,
So-
yeah.
Do you
So
see it
that way,
now?
if you, that's the girl and that's the boy. So he definitely has his beard.
It looks like a little watermelon head.
He
Yeah.
is. It's for
The
June. It's
colors
for
of the
watermelon.
watermelon. Is it? I love it.
And let's see. Because I haven't done June and July yet.
Hey guys, while she's getting everything else to show you, I'm gonna say goodnight. I need to go to bed. I gotta work in the morning.
All
Have a
right,
good one,
baby.
Kate.
Or,
Becca.
Well, I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep.
All right, babe.
Becca, it
Thanks
was
for
so
Bye,
good to
Becca.
see you.
Nice to see you too, Martha. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
babe.
I just love her so much. My
She's a
sister-in-law, my sister-in-law Stephanie and I started watching her years ago, and she's who introduced me to Becca, and I just think the world of Becca.
Oh,
If I could meet her like right now, I'd give her a huge hug and not let go. But all right, there's May.
now I could see it in that too.
Yeah, I
Is
can
that
see,
black?
I can see her in that.
I'm wondering if it's easier to see it when both of them are side by side. So if it's okay, if everybody
Yep.
doesn't mind, I'm going to show you each month.
Yeah, let's do that.
That okay?
Yep. How long does it take you on average to piece one? Everybody's telling you good night, Becca. And thanks for
With-
hopping on for a bit.
With the Quilt Smart Grid, maybe about an hour and a
Oh,
half.
that's not bad at all.
Yeah, just depending on how I put it together. That Quilt Smart Grid really is helpful with timing. You know, you just get it done a lot quicker. And some
Right.
people don't like the Quilt Smart Grid, and that's okay. They feel like
See,
that
I
they might
like
be doing,
it.
you know, an injustice, but you know, we do what works best for us. So here
Right.
I showed you the July
I love
and
that.
to go, but
Oh, nice.
that's them side by side.
That's
I
cute.
really like that.
Isn't
That's
that pretty?
That one's cute.
So I really can't, like I said, can't wait to put that one together.
I'm with
Anything
you.
patriotic,
That'll be
I'm just like, I want it now. I want to put it together now. All right, so April's next. And what's so great is all of these are still available. There's April.
That's cute too. See, like that, you can really tell because they're,
Mhm,
I think it's the lighting where you're at, like you can
mhm.
see through it. So you couldn't really see it. Now that way,
Ah, okay.
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I didn't
I
think
think
about
if
that.
I still don't think if you just had the girl up, I don't think you'd know what it was.
Maybe.
Personally, me, I wouldn't.
Right.
I because she's
Yeah,
standing next to the boy, then I kind of go, oh, maybe that's another gnome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's March.
Now,
See, I like that.
what was the pink one? What month was that?
That one's February. I'm going to show you that one in
Oh,
just
okay.
a second. Yeah, I'll show you that one. So that's
Sorry.
March. No, you're good. I knew
Sorry,
you wanted to
that's
see
me.
it.
That's me
I knew you
jumping
wanted to
ahead.
see it. No, you're good.
This is how we learn about stuff.
Here is February.
Now, see, I see that.
I still don't.
Does that help to see
Mhm.
a little bit more?
Maybe if the heart was a
you see it
different
better
color,
when they're
she'd see it.
together. Yeah.
I don't know. Really have to look at it. I'm just not seeing a girl.
That's okay. But that's what's so great about all of us is none of us are the same. We have our own set of eyes where we can see things
Right.
through, and all of us have something to share, you know.
Right.
Mhm.
And I slow
And
and
I don't know if I
steady.
showed you. I don't know if I showed you
Oh
January.
no, that's pretty.
No, I think that's really pretty.
With the pinwheel at the top.
Joe's
Mhm.
even sitting here going, now that's pretty.
Mhm.
I love the pinwheel at the top. When I put that
I
together, I
like
was like,
it.
oh, pretty. So yeah. So that's all of them that they put out. So August is not out yet. Since I was on the website, they're not out yet.
Well, they're not bad out of all of those. Just one I couldn't really tell.
Mm-hmm.
So, right
And
now,
they do free shipping in the United States.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about the free shipping.
Oh, I know, especially nowadays. Especially nowadays. So one of the things that they do is, the way Cotton Cuts is with the PMQ, you get all of your things cut out. It's the same with the gnomes.
Right.
It's
Is
all
it?
cut out. You don't have to cut anything. Everything's already pre-cut for you. And then they'll send you a couple of extra pieces. So if you accidentally maybe lose at chicken bobbin or have a nest when you're trying to, if you don't use a leader fabric,
Right.
and you mess up your piece of your square or your triangle, you have another piece that
Yeah.
you can put it together
And see,
and keep on
because they
keep on sewing.
they cut them out ahead of time. That's one of the reasons
Mhm.
I've forgotten it.
That was one of the reasons. What?
That I've never gotten it.
It's because it's already pre-cut.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't
and that's
like
okay.
stuff pre-cut?
No, I don't care for that.
See, I love the way my puzzle mystery quilts come together, but it drives me bonkers if I'm missing a piece and then it delays me while I'm
Mhm.
waiting. Because then,
Right.
like, as an example, today it took me all of an hour, but I've been delayed 2 months getting what I needed.
Right.
That was my only thing. But
And that
I
was
love
with
it.
cotton. That was
Yeah.
with cotton cuts. Okay.
Mm.
Well, with I know Becca knows, but she went ahead and went on to bed, so I don't know if she's had a chance to tell everybody. But they are doing a new program with the carnival. You can go ahead and if you can put it in your budget. Sometimes the paying it monthly is what works best. That works best for me. Paying it all up front. I'm not able to do that, but somebody else
Right.
might be able to. You can go ahead and prepay for it. They'll send you all of your fabric all at the same time. And then each month they will electronically send you your clue. So,
Right.
some people love waiting by the post office every month and or their mailbox, and that gives them joy waiting for something in the mail, or other people are like, no, just go ahead and send all of it to me at the same time. And, you have that choice this time with Carnival.
Right.
And the gnomes, you can also prepay them for the whole year too. You don't have to do the monthly if you didn't want to. Have I missed any questions from anybody? Because I was sitting here just jabbering away. I don't know if I missed anybody.
I think you answered everything.
Yeah.
And how much was it a month? And how long does this program for the gnomes run? Is it for the whole year?
The gnomes
Is
will be
it
for
you
the
can go in
whole
and
year.
You can choose what you want.
it's for the whole year. So for all of 2023, there's going to be a gnome. So it'll end in December.
And then they'll be starting a new one then?
I don't know if they'll do a new gnome for 2024. I know of 2 other things that they might be doing and that are in the works, but I don't know if I can talk about that or not. So,
Right.
But I know that, you know, they're always going to be doing something new the next year.
Right. The new next thing.
Yeah, the new best thing. So the gnomes, I don't know if they'll be for 2024 or not.
Right. And it makes sense now.
Mm-hmm. So let's just say that the patriotic July one is exactly what you want. That's right up your alley. And so what you'll do is you're going to go to cottoncuts.com and you are going to choose either the gnome of the month, month to month, or the gnome of the month prepay for the whole year. And you're going to choose your fabric type.
How much is the prepay for the whole year?
Prepay for the whole year. Let's look because I'm not sure. All right. So depending on your customization, because you can do as little as you want or you can do as big as you want. So the prepaid can run from the lowest would be 144 all the way up to 600.
Right.
That's for the
kind of
whole
like
year.
what the other ones are. The puzzle mystery quilts, they can run either if it's the small, like 300-ish, and then the large is over 6.
Right. So let's say that we wanted to do the gnome month to month. So the pricing would be $12 to $50.
Okay.
So we would go.
Joe, can you spotlight her again?
I'll try to see if I can do this the best where we can for you, because I've got my ring light on, so it makes it a little bit harder to see.
It's okay.
You'll go down here and you'll pick your fabric choice. You're going to
it's just the white. We can't see anything. It's just white.
Okay. Then I'll just say it. So you pick either your Hoffman Batiks or your Moda Bella Solids. So that you'll choose that. So I'm doing the batik, so I'll say that I want the batiks.
I would think the batiks would be so cool.
Oh yeah, I love batiks. My Stephanie, my sister-in-law, told me about batiks, and that's what she loves. And I'm like, what's a batik? I didn't really know too much about it. And then she sent me something. I was like, oh,
right.
I thought I liked, solids. Now I really like batiks. So your first gnome, you're gonna do a boy each month, or a girl each month, or you could do one boy and one girl each month.
Right.
So for mine, it's a boy and a girl. And then you can choose your accent blocks. You can say, yes, you want the accent blocks, or no, you don't want them. So you don't have to do that if you don't want to. It's totally optional. And then your Quilt Smart Grid interfacing, you can choose to get that, or you can choose not to get it. And then you just add it to your cart. And if you get you pick your fabric choice, you pick your gnomes, whether you do boy, boy, girl, 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 boy, and then you do your accent blocks and you do your Quilt Smart Grid interfacing, it's $50.
Right.
And then, but if you're wanting to do the table runner, then you want to pick that. So on there, it says build your own table runner. So the table runner is going to be from left to right. It's going to be long left to right. Then if you want to do your wall hanging, it's going to be from top to bottom. The table runner will have the boy, an accent piece, the girl, and an accent piece, if that's how you choose to put it together.
Right.
Because it could be a table runner, so it's going to run. And then a wall hanging is going to be 2 on top and 2 on bottom. And you can, you can make that however that you want. So let's say I'm doing the wall hanging. So we'll say we're going to do the wall hanging. So it's $55. So you could go and buy your boy and your girl, your accent pieces, your Quilt Smart Grid interfacing, and pay $50. Or you can go do your wall hanging and pay $55. The only thing different on that one is you don't have the option to get the Quilt Smart Grid interfacing.
Right.
So for $55, you get your sashing and your binding.
I think it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But you have to, if you want the wall hanging, you have to purchase that all at one time because you can't get the finishing kit separately.
Right.
Katie's saying the large one is $295 paid in full.
It's $28.50 a month, or
the plus-
$18.75 for the small.
For the
And then
PM.
you buy the finishing, your extra border and your backings and things. I love it.
Are you talking about the PMQ or are you talking about the
Yeah, she's
gnome?
talking about the
'Cause she's
puzzle
talking about the
mystery quilt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I was very impressed with how big the small was for the PMQ because I finished my when you put the border around it, it's a pretty decent size. So I was
Right.
quite happy with how
Yeah,
big
48
that
by
turned out.
60 is the small
Mhm.
size. And then the
Right.
large is 72 by 72.
Right.
So it's like $34 a month by the time you do your taxes and shipping.
Mm-hmm.
I
for the
just
year.
checked all the
It's-
channels and Memoirs are long arm quilter is at 477. Martha's Creative Life is at 459 and Sewing Sensations by Shady Susan is at 441.
They gained
That is
some
so
today.
wonderful. That is awesome. So for everyone on behalf of me, welcome. Thank you for, taking the time to, go over there and click. And I hope that you enjoy the videos that I put out there. I love doing them. And congratulations to our other two ladies as well. That's awesome.
Right. I think it's a really nice size. And thank you, Martha, for talking to us about it. I am going to do the gnomes. I know I'm going to. Like, I need one more squirrel moment. But they're really, really pretty. And I keep telling the girls, don't let me do it. But the red, white, and blue, I really like that. So I
And
may
that's
not
if
do the whole
you-
year. I might do
Mhm.
just that set, like
And
what you were showing.
And you can do that. That's what's so great is if that's what you'd like to do, you can do just the July. Maybe you would, or anybody who really loves Christmas, I'm
Right.
sure the one for December is going to be amazing because all of them
Right.
to me have been amazing. So
Right. I think
Yeah,
it's kind of
it's-
cute. I like them. Yeah, I don't know where you come up with 295, Katie, but your math and mine's a little bit different. I'm adding in my taxes, I'm adding in my extra border, I'm adding in my backing, everything that I order. So I don't know.
is there a difference in price because of where she lives?
No,
I
she
don't
said
know.
she paid.
She
said
lives in
paid
Greenland.
but she said she paid US dollars.
Oh, I see that now. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
I
just
don't know.
thinking maybe there was a different in that price.
Maybe she just bought the kit itself and not all the extras.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know. Yeah, I even went back through my credit card and I have what I pay every month for the Village Green, and it averages up to a little over 4 something. Then I add in the backing, the extra borders that I want, the finishing, and I come out almost 6. So
Yeah, I think the price is different when you pay in full versus
right.
monthly.
She
Oh,
says,
that
no,
can
I
be- she
pay
said-
in full.
Yeah.
Yeah, $295. I pay $55 for the backing. And I didn't buy the extra borders. That's probably what it is, because I just break mine up.
And see, again, even with the gnomes and even with the puzzle mystery quilt, series, it's really truly what you want it to be. If you don't want the extra borders, you don't have to buy it. If you don't want, you can buy an oops kit. So the oops kit that I bought for both from So Sweet, was it So Sweet? Not Carnival, not Village Green, the one before that. I'm drawing a blank on the name on that one. The oops kits are amazing. You get a lot of fabric in that for just a very it helps you build a little bit more of your fabric. So maybe if you wanted to make a pillow to go along with your quilt, or anything that you wanted to make with that fabric, it's designed so that if you make a mistake while making your Puzzle Mystery Quilt series clues together each month, you have extra fabric so that you can do that. But this time I didn't. Yeah, she said the oops kit's $10. That's what I thought it was. Thank you, Katie. I thought it was $10, but I couldn't remember for sure.
Right.
But for that $10, it gives you a lot of fabric, and the fabric is just beautiful. I was going to see if I could.
It's gorgeous.
I'm gonna have to find out here. I'm about
Yeah,
ready
I gotta
to
go
sleep.
too.
All right, Susan,
All
have a
right.
good night. Good seeing you.
Susan,
I'm glad
it
you're
was-
feeling better. Teresa, you as well.
All right.
Good seeing
Susan,
you.
it was good to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
Good night, sweetheart. Thank
Night,
you, ladies,
Susan.
for hopping on for
Bye.
the day. I appreciate it.
I gotta go take care of the 6 o'clock stuff.
Uh-oh,
Okay,
yep.
baby.
Have a good night.
That's going to come early.
Have fun, you
Absolutely.
guys.
All right,
Bye.
baby. Thanks, honey.
Yeah. Bye, chat.
Here's the oops kit for Poppy.
Okay.
Pretty.
That's cute.
That's a lot of fabric.
Wait, what is it? Katie living in Greenland says you get your whole colorway in fat 8s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see you, Linda.
Good night, Linda. And thanks for coming in.
Thank you, Linda.
Well, is Katie an ambassador for Cotton Cut? She sure does know a lot.
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
Right.
Miss Katie is a super fan from Cotton Cuts like I am.
What does that mean? I don't
That
understand.
just means that we love Cotton Cuts. And I don't think that she's an ambassador. You'll have to let me know, Katie. I'm not for sure.
Katie, are you an
We haven't-
ambassador, hon?
Or is she just like me and loves Cotton Cuts?
Yeah, S. Taylor, and then there were 4.
Aw.
We're dying off in
We're
numbers.
dying off like flies.
Hey, Martha, do you have other family that quilts too?
No, my sister-in-law does, that lives up north. Her and her family live in Minnesota, but no,
Maybe
nobody
so.
else does. My grandmother, my mom's mom, when my mom was growing up, she didn't quilt, but she made all my mom's clothes.
Oh,
So,
cool.
but my mom doesn't do any sewing. I don't have anybody in my family that does.
Yeah, she says, no, I just have been doing puzzle mystery quilts for a long time. And when I start carnival, I start number 13 puzzle mystery quilt. That's cool. I
She's
think
a super fan.
I think Ian's been in from the very beginning as well. Or early
So how
on.
many
but
how many of the puzzle mystery quilts have there
I don't know.
been?
Let me look
Is
it
it
up.
I don't
If
know.
Susan was here, she would know right away.
All right, Donna, show me your sewn together Christmas tree.
You ready?
Donna, I always love how you have something on the wall that you've done.
She's an
You amaze-
overachiever.
You
Oh, stop
amaze
it.
me. Oh,
Oh, I
how
love
cute.
That's
That
adorable.
turned out really good, Donna. I love it.
Look at the same
I
photo.
love it. I'm
beautiful.
glad
You know
I
what?
did
I'm
it.
glad you kept your ombre. I'm glad you kept your ombre.
Yep, I am too, because I wasn't going to.
I know.
Do you have your doggy close by?
Yep, I'm going to show you the doggy next. I've been busy today.
She
You
has been
have.
clean. She's done what, about 6 different things, Donna? I've done 2.
Okay, let's stop it. I finished off I went ahead around with one more border on the dog this morning.
I loved your live with Sean. That was so much
I
fun.
That was fun.
Yeah,
So I might put a chocolate border around to finish framing it.
that would be cute.
Yeah.
So I've just got to figure out what I want to do.
I love it.
So we kick this off on Monday night, and I left it sit. Then yesterday I worked on it a little bit, and then last night we finished it up. And then today it was just press it out. Then I
turned
worked
out
on the
great.
rose garden. Do I?
I said she turned out great.
Yeah, love her.
From
And
what I
this is-
remember from the live, the pattern can be found at Fat Quarter Shop or Missouri Star Quilt Company, I
Yep.
believe.
Yep. And I'm
Oh,
glad
you
I
put 2
picked that.
borders on that, Donna?
Yeah, I put a 2.5-inch white border around,
Uh-huh.
and then I went with a 3-inch darker that would tie in with the darkest color I had there in the blue.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
That's what I did with mine too.
Did you do 2 as well, Shelley?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I'm done, Shelley, you can show yours.
Well, I don't really have the lighting in here now. Hold on.
Well, quit complaining and get up and turn a light on.
Well, I mean, it's better with the sunlight.
Night,
So
Beverly.
Katie says there's been 13 13 puzzle mystery
Oh.
quilts since it started in 2017, and that's not
Holy
counting
Lord.
Carnival.
And Karen, I'm glad that you've enjoyed being here with Don and I and everybody else. It's glad that you're still here and keep moving on that Halloween mystery. Then you have that Christmas one to get going.
Absolute. I'm enjoying spending the day with you, Donna and Diane. I'm still quoting the Halloween puzzle mystery, my Halloween mystery. Thank you. Oh, wow. Good night. Take care, Beverly. Thank you for joining us. Shelley Clark, that's really pretty. We did that, in about a week? The Rose
What's that, a
Garden, we
Rose
kicked
Garden?
it off last Sunday.
No, Rose Garden, we started on last Thursday.
Last Thursday.
Yep.
Ooh,
Shelley,
I
Shelley,
started-
yours is beautiful.
Thank
Yep.
you.
Beautiful.
Did you use different color teal from your border?
That's a batik I bought at the retreat last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got to decide how I want the borders I want to put on mine.
I love the teal colors in that. It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Very
I was
pretty.
gonna do purple, but I couldn't find enough of it. So
Ah,
I think it's really
no, the
pretty.
teal, I think the teal really makes it pop.
Yep.
It does.
thank you.
Good job.
I love it. Shelley, good job.
Thank you.
We have so much talent in our quilting community. It's just astounding. When
We really do.
Yeah.
So far today, I did the extra border on there all wrapped up, finished off the Rose Garden, did the Evergreen week 3, worked on the 4 blocks for Vortex, the Blue Wave, and just did my Cheeto.
Is that the cheetah behind you? Pretty. I love the hive.
Rainbow cheetah. Or should we say multicolored cheetah?
Yes. Karen says that's beautiful, Shelley.
you.
Where
And
did
I
you
got
find the
my-
pattern?
I got my
Who's-
mystery clue 3 done. I haven't sewed them together yet. And I finished my rose garden as far as putting it together. I still got to do a couple borders on it, but that is actually my first true piece pattern.
Beginning to end. I am so proud of you. You have no clue.
I have my 100 blocks, 100 days, but I still have to trim those up from last year. So
I tell you what, you have stuck through with us. I just love it. And you're right, that I think that is from beginning to end, the first one.
That is, I mean, I've done, but that's besides 100 days, which I have not finished, that's my truly first actually pieced pattern. Because the one I did for Dahlia Jane was my own design, 6-inch squares and embroidered and all that. And my, was it the sew along with the crafty author.
Right.
But that's my first piece pattern.
I am so very proud of you.
Paul even liked it.
Brownie points. It is very, very pretty.
He said, wow, he said, you did that on your long arm? I says, no. I says, I did that on my sewing machine. I says, hasn't been on the long arm yet. That's when I quilted. Next year.
But your machine is the digitized, right? To where you can pick your patterns.
I can pick my pattern or free motion it.
Right.
So next summer when I get home, I'm gonna learn how to use my machine.
And it's gonna stick. You don't get to do it all the time. So therefore, there's so much time in between making to doing.
I don't have a lot of pieces. So it doesn't make sense to have the person that I purchased the machine from come over and give me a lesson when I don't really have a lot to practice with.
Right.
I'm not just going to throw a piece of material in there to practice. I want to have some pieces to be able to work on it and go.
Right. But I'm going to be honest with you, Dave. After you get one more session with her, you can go to like Walmart or somewhere and get there's sheets. And I know people are going to go, oh, sheets, plain sheets, like they'll have a design of a flower on them or something. Then you just make yourself a quilt sandwich and it's going to be wasted, but you're just going to fold it in half, use your extra batting.
Right.
And then you can practice loading and unloading and setting up your measurements with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then you can also practice your free motion based on the design that's on that sheet, whether it's fitted or whether it's flat,
Or you make up your own.
Right. And that's what I plan on doing when I go to Charleston this year. I bought the kids these electronic like coloring, like a little iPad thing, but it's just for coloring or whatever. It's got a little pencil. And I thought I'd take that and I can practice, and then erase it and practice.
Yeah, Tucker showed me how you can take a picture of that quilt, like what you just did. And you can put it on your iPad and you have your pencil for your iPad, right?
Yep.
You can sit and just really design how you want that quilt. And if you don't like it, you hit the erase button.
Exactly. And that's one of my plans this year. And then, like I say, I'm going to be taking my sewing machine. So I'm hoping to, get some more pieces done. And I've got a lot of my, my other ones that I have ready to put together. My scrappy blocks.
Yep.
And things. So.
Elizabeth Hellaby wants to know where you find the rose garden pattern.
I don't remember the name of the designer. Hold on, let me look in my book.
And then Katie asked for where do you find this pattern? I'm not quite sure which one that one was that she was asking about.
I must have missed it, Katie. I'm sorry.
I think was that a Moda one?
Hold on.
Hold on.
It has to be back here.
I got the.
Talk to the chair.
That chair's getting quite sassy. The garden one, she says.
The rose garden.
The rose garden.
Okay. I know we
I've
were
already-
busy chit
I've already
chatting, so I
found
wasn't
that
quite
pattern
sure.
away.
Here's my stack of pieces today. For my
Yay.
elephant.
I am very proud of you. I think all in all, we've all gotten a lot done today that we normally wouldn't have had the opportunity.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
I-
slightly jealous of y'all today.
Just a
I
little
was at work
bit.
and I'm like, just a little bit. And I'm like, man, I want to be sewing with my friends today. And I had a moment, I'd take my phone and look at it real quick. Okay, what are they doing? And then I tried to say hi, and then I got busy and couldn't finish the sentence. I'm like, fine, I'll just wait till later today.
Here's the
Dahlia,
trunk.
thundering again here. Keep your eyes on the skies. Thank you, Karen. She will.
This is the trunk so far. It's
Oh my
orange.
goodness. Wow.
So
I love it.
that tells you what my elephant's gonna look like. That's probably why I haven't done any more on it, because I don't like the color. But I don't want to start over either. So I'm gonna try to push through and finish.
And one, like I said, one bite at a time. It's you and Julie on the tail end of that. Teresa Louise is going to be finishing up the tiger, and then we're finishing up the cheetah here in the next 4 weeks. And then we can all join back, and by then everybody should be able to wrap up all of the loose ends on their projects, and then we can get back at it again.
Right.
So it's been fun.
Yeah.
Katie, hold on.
Hold on.
I printed my pattern and I couldn't find
I
it.
did. I can't find my pattern either. Hold on. I don't know what I did with it. I know I didn't toss it.
Yeah, I can't remember. You're going to have to, it's from Fat Quarter Shop from a few years ago. And I can't tell you anything other than that, Katie. You would have to go on like one of these websites and probably find that pattern.
T Quilts is live now.
All right.
8 o'clock. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I don't know where to find it.
Just a minute.
Does anybody know of any websites where
It's
maybe older
Rose
patterns
Garden,
would go?
Fat Quarter Shop, Rose Garden Quilt, 2020.
Oh, you found it. Great job.
Oh, you what? No, I'm not being quiet. I'm trying to look for this pattern. And I can't do two things at once. It's like walking and chewing gum. I can't do it.
Oh, you trying to find for the link, Donna?
No, I was looking for other places because I just typed it in.
Oh, okay.
And the pattern for the dog, I know if you go over to Donna's video from, what was it, Monday night, Donna?
Yes, ma'am.
It should have it even in there should be a link in there for the dog.
Yeah, yeah.
It was a sew sampler, 2020, Rose Garden sew sampler, 2020.
Yeah, we did a lot of changes to it. It doesn't look like that. We've added sashings, we've added cornerstones, we've tweaked the patterns. to our own
Liking.
likings per se. Some did it just
There's-
around the center block, some did it all the way around. There is no link for the rose garden. I didn't think there was, Teresa Louise.
It's an old
I couldn't
pattern.
even
yeah.
remember where we even found the pattern. We've all had it for so long. I couldn't remember where it came from. I might have had
Somebody,
that since I was still doing, you might.
somebody, Becca, said that patterns are like a recipe.
Absolutely.
Mhm,
You can,
yep,
Add a little bit of this or take a little bit of that out, you know?
that's
yep,
right.
absolute. So guys, we've been on for a whole day. We
Donna,
could
what's
sit
the
here and chat
longest?
for one more hour and make it a 12, or we can end in 5.
What's the
and call
longest
it a
that
night.
what's the longest you've gone live, Donna?
Oh, I don't
But
know,
this-
12 hours probably.
12, I think, has been
That's
the
amazing.
most.
Yeah.
that
I
we've
like
been
to
on.
do a 12-hour at least once a month. And yesterday, before we were getting ready to go to bed, the So It Seems group, Joe looks at me and he looked at the weather here and he's like, "You're doing a live tomorrow." And I was like, "What?" And he goes, "The girls need your help and we're going to push them out there." Like, okay, let's do it. And I said, "Don't make the thumbnail till I get their permission." So here we sat. We all had work to do. So it was easy to chat and talk about you and talk about memoirs and talk about Susan to try to help everybody, because we didn't get our numbers by just, we had help. So you reach in and you help others. That's what it's all about. We have an amazing team.
We
If
do.
it was a So sampler, it probably isn't available for purchase. Probably not.
I bet isn't there a Facebook group for So Samplers?
Yeah, I bet you could
Live?
go in there and look.
And see if someone has one that they don't
I
want.
actually have the pattern. Do you have info on what you changed about it to make it look the way that you did? I did 9 patches for a total of 16 around the entire quilt for my cornerstones, instead of just blocking it out with colors. Then I added a 2.5-inch white border around it. Then I added a 3.5-inch border around. And I'm still thinking I might go one more border of like 5 inches because I like a bigger quilt.
Yeah,
So
and in between the cornerstones too.
yeah, you've got to do your sashing, but you already have your strips cut for it. So you just break them down so they'll fit, because the cornerstones weren't supposed to be there. It was just something Shelley thought of to do around the center. And then we all were like, "Oh, if you're doing it around the center, let's do it around the quilt."
Yeah.
So last night I was sitting here making more of the 9 patches because I'm thinking like, okay, I've got that blue board. Let me put one more white and then I can really sash it out with more 9 patches.
Hey man,
I did-
Don, what size are your cornerstones? I think you said you cut 2-inch squares.
Yeah. And
cut
I
2
squared them
1/2,
down
so
to
mine
5
ended up
1/4.
Mine ended up.
I cut mine 1.5.
I'm sorry.
I only cut mine 1.5.
Oh yeah, I cut mine 2.5. And I
I
said,
did
"Oh, I
2.5.
have an Ecki quilt for that."
It was fun today. As always, nice to have company, and thank you all. Thank you guys tremendously for hopping on with us. It's been a blast. I love each and every one of you. Thank you, ladies. It's been a fun day. Thank you, Sassy, if you catch the end of this. And Susan, Teresa Louise, Tucker, Becca, anybody else that's been in and out. We humbly appreciate all of you. Take care. God bless them. We'll see you back on Friday night.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.
Good night.